Oh, nothing happened. I have a problem with pit lanes.
Pit box in.
I have a problem with pit lanes and stopping
5,
at the pit.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, it's only 9 seconds. Get in the car, Logan. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm going to stand up for a bit. Wait, 5 minutes. I'll be back. Oh my God.
Yeah. Like my stints in like 7 more hours, something like that. I don't know. I'll do, like I said, I'll do a couple of the GT sprint races, the open setup ones. And that should give me at least an understanding of how to drive it. I'm already in like the
Yeah.
mid to high 22s. My optimal's 21 something. I think I'll probably get to like the high 21s consistently. But
Yeah.
I might as well just. I don't usually push like crazy unless I absolutely need to. So I'll probably just make sure I don't put the car in the wall. That'll be the main
Yeah.
objective.
Right, I'm back. How's the race been going?
Sounds pretty okay. Oh, I just got in here, so I can't really speak.
Since I have that lag spike, it's been nothing too bad. I think Pedro had a bit of a whack, but alright.
Doesn't sound too bad then. Are you on your third stint?
I've literally just got in the car now. I'm on my outlap.
Okay.
I am back.
Bye.
Everything good? Go now, go
Just
now,
spun
go
it.
now.
Yeah, thank you. No good start.
Logan,
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
Well,
The good news is we are not last.
good.
The
That's
bad
positive.
news. The bad news is that we're second to last.
Well, we're not last, so it's
There
not
you go.
funny.
Silver lining.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Same corner again.
You fine?
Yeah, fine, fine. I was just trying to copy the guy ahead too much.
Don't do that.
I know, yeah, I try not to.
Whoops. Almost.
Almost. the off tracks as much as I can. Only 3 laps for you home the next car now.
The leader is running 21.795. out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I am back.
Hello.
Now. Are we doing okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure this drive-through is gonna fall on me. Well, it's on 98 out of 100. the pit stop all set up?
Let me see. Yes, it's all set up. No rain coming for the next 4 hours.
Looks like I'm not going to be driving in the rain then, I don't think.
How long is that gonna last? The rain?
I mean, it's the last update. It says 8%, but like it doesn't even appear on the map. It's just in the forecast, like the weekend.
Okay.
Hello, good
What? How's it going?
Pretty well, I think. Considering what happened.
Yeah. It's a bad start, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we stopped having crashes,
Yeah,
which is
that's
a bit good, I think.
Yeah. Are we happy with the schedule now?
I am.
Yeah, Pedro, if you don't fancy the 3-hour, 3 triple stint, let me know and we can change things around maybe. People are,
Yeah, you'll be grabbing my last stint, right?
yeah, your triple?
Yeah,
Yeah, do you want me to take your third one?
yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, more work for me, I think. Triple stints.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not the best idea if we can avoid it. And then I end on a double, which was meant to happen anyway, but my last one got cancelled because of the incidents.
Right side. Clear. You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pit
Oh
without
man,
stopping.
good.
Yeah, what's going to happen sooner or later?
Yeah,
This race is going decent. I'm in second place, so I think that's a good warm-up. I'm up to speed. I'm usually getting like 20s. I'm getting like very low 21s, like high 20s with a decent fuel load, so
That's good.
yeah.
Nice.
Also, did I fucking miss my pit box? Uh,
Did you miss it?
well, I'm so.
The pit lane is so long as well.
Did you just destroy a race?
I'm good. I don't know. For some reason, I didn't realize that this was the pit side that we're pitting on. I thought it was the other side of like the building. That was almost scary. Yeah, the pit lane is long.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Alright, hopefully we keep P2.
right here.
Damn it.
Car behind you, pit.
Just lost it. Now, is a tire stint 2 fuel stints still on this track, or is it different?
No, no, no.
What?
It's you change fuel, you change tires every time because you don't
Okay.
lose time.
Okay. I know sometimes some of the races I've done, at least in LMP2, I'm not sure, probably GT3 is different, but it was better just to take tires every other time. But I'm sure there's a lot of high-speed corners that just eat the tires up on this track. Well, there is, obviously.
Oh, is that because you don't lose any time by changing tires?
Oh, is it just... Okay. I know, again, I think with the LMP3s, or LMP2s, I'm pretty certain that if you change 4 tires, it loses like multiple, like almost 10 seconds on the pit stop compared to just taking fuel only. I think just the gas tank and that's a lot smaller, I'm assuming. But
You're
yeah, I
doing
mean,
one more, right, Slogan?
Huh?
You're doing one more.
Yeah.
Okay. It took so long to answer, I got scared.
Uh, oh, I'm in the pits now. I'm in the pits. Yeah. Just
getting a lot more confident too in the car. Third gear seems to be your friend in this track. I think third gear is my best friend.
Yeah.
Pit box
After
in 10,
Samuel straight is third gear.
5,
Mhm.
3,
A lot of third gear.
2,
Yeah, it's basically I'm in third for all except like 5 corners maybe. Oh wow, oops. I'm a little bit silly. Oopsies.
Dude, I tried to clean my fucking glasses and now it's worse.
Mhm.
I'm sweating with this VR on. Boiling.
He likes to spin the
That would
wheels a
be-
little bit
how's
when it's
your-
light.
How's the other team getting on? The other link sheet team.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Ooh.
Go left.
Feel fine?
The two cars crashed ahead.
Yeah, sorry.
Those.
I want to get a 219. I'm pretty sure I can.
The car in front is pitting.
So close to 219. Oops. Well, I'll take a P2, I guess. I mean, okay, well, at least I'm used to the car now.
Right side. Clear. Marine is heading now.
So we are on... What stint are we on right now? The 8th, I guess?
The a lot stint. Let me see. We are on Logan's 4th stint.
Okay. Yeah, so you have to get in the... Okay. That's fine. And I really don't care myself. His third double, if he... I'm not going to do anything, but
Left side.
I'll take this second of his third double if he wants it.
Still there.
I'm not sure. It's
Clear.
fully up to him.
Left
I really
side.
don't care myself, but
Clear.
I just... The rain... Hopefully it doesn't rain while I'm in the car. God bless my soul if it does. Because I don't think I've driven this ever in the rain. This track.
I was looking forward to a rain, but it never came before my stint was. So.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know where anything will, like, I don't like where the standing water is. Basically, it's kind of, you know, the important
Yeah.
part for me.
There's quite a bit in this, and the curbs are
Yeah,
very much to be avoided.
yeah. Like I was doing it at Mossport when that was in the LMP2 for IMSA, and that was brutal. There's so many. You basically have to go so far offline just to avoid the water. It's such a narrow track too. I'll join a session and just kind of see what people are running and what the weather looks like, and then I'll probably turn my PC off for a little bit, and then I'll get back on a bit before my stint. But yeah, if there's another stint that's going to be picked up, it has been picked up rather, I'll take it, assuming it's not after my double. So I'll be fast asleep by then.
My game crashed earlier. The Wi-Fi dropped or something. And I can get like my controls reset or something. So I have to change those.
That's something that used to happen a ton to me. I hated it.
It's really weird.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. It blows my mind.
There
That's
is
not bad.
no one on lead left.
That's what average. It seems like a perfectly reasonable session. That happens a lot. I don't know why. That's one thing about multi-class in this game. Any endurance event, not necessarily multi-class, but any endurance event, it just
Clear on the right.
is so drawn out sometimes.
Honestly, if you didn't have that bad luck at the start. Because, like, look at this dude. He's in third. He just crashed into the pit lane twice. I mean, I
Yeah.
bumped once, but not twice.
Let's see, there's a couple guys for 2.5, 2. Like, this is the thing with this game too, like, I find it so dumb that it's just like a pure average of I rating, because you can get people that are 300 and people that are 3,000 and run the split with a full team from like 1K to like 1.5. There's so many people in this lobby that are like 400, 300, 500, 600, and there's people that offset that, and they're 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, and not that it necessarily means that they're 100% faster, but people that do that intentionally, I just find it so weird.
Yeah,
Like, they'll tank.
like
for-
I was racing with a guy who was in fifth. He was like 500 I rating,
Mhm.
and I was miles faster than him. But he's in third because of his team.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking at this guy's account right now, and like, it's just not a severe drop, but he drops 400 I rating in the last like week. You know, like, that can't happen. I mean, it's happened to me legitimately, but you know, Probably some ill intent behind it. Let's see. So where are we? 3 laps behind. Do we have damage right now, or is it just a visual thing?
Our team?
Yeah, the left front on the car just isn't moving. I'm not sure if it's just a visual thing.
It's didn't happen. No, nothing happened.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that
I
was...
think so. I didn't see anything that is.
Well, the way the car is damaged, there's no way he'd be driving this fast. I'm assuming it's visual. The front left is completely off the car. So, I don't think he's driving at this speed with no front left tire. Hopefully not, at least.
Who joined? Who joined?
It's me.
Leon.
See your race
you
is
have-
going much better than the start.
Leon, I can't differentiate your voice from Logan's voice.
Ah. Right. You haven't had any extra incidents, so
No.
that's nice.
How
So
are you?
clean
guys?
overnight for me for both teams. That's good news.
What about Team 2?
Yeah. Oh, Team 2, don't know. Haven't seen, we're not on the same split, they don't count.
Yeah, let me see. Harrison streamed, I think. Live streams. Yeah, they started earlier, right?
Well, I had better get back as I'm about to hop in the car. Just wanted to come and check how you guys were going.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
and
mate.
good luck.
Good luck,
Thanks.
sir.
Okay. So, I mean, realistically, are the guys in front? What lap times are they running? 21s. Yeah, we are kind of just on the island. Is the guy behind running? Yeah, he is. There's one car behind us running. Let's see, okay. Well, you can only go up from here, I guess. I'm sure there'll be another half dozen cars that spear off to the barricade in the next 12 hours. We're the only Corvette? No way.
What, sorry?
I think we're the only Corvette on the track right now, at least. There's
We?
one other one. Just so many Ferraris, I don't know why. A ton.
I think they were the OP.
Where are they? There's a few Corvettes later on down. Yeah, I think the top leaders in the BMW one.
A red
I
line are
think-
running a Ferrari and a BMW.
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, I drove the BMW, like, the BMW was the only one that I actually owned aside from the Corvette now. Because the 458 was just, I guess, a thing of the past. I feel like the BMW in this track kind of sucked. I don't know why, I just could not drive it. Felt so heavy. But obviously, this guy's a lap ahead of the field, so he must be, must not be a bad car. But
There was probably new back changes too.
maybe. That's true, actually, because I wasn't in with the BOP. I was just driving it. Like I said, I'll get in whenever. I feel pretty confident with the car now. The rain, again, if that's something I have to deal with, well, that'll be, fun. But
Yeah, it's just. I think if you think you're not pushing enough in the rain, that's probably about right.
yeah,
When you overdo it.
usually- yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'll see though. If, like, I was looking at the forecast, I don't know if it would change in between sessions. I wouldn't think it would, but it's supposed to rain around like 7:30, 7 o'clock in game time to about like 9:30. So again, like,
Is that when you're in the car or when I'm in? I think that's when you're in.
I don't know. That guy did not need to hit you. Holy shit. After this, yeah, you're good. There's a Porsche coming up, but he's still a turn behind. I don't know why that guy hit you.
On the front end.
Did not need to do that.
Oh, he took out my headlights.
Yeah. He just drove into you. It's annoying.
Think you can survive until?
I don't know, it'd be risky. You can't really see much around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you think. If you need to come in, how much fuel do you have left?
I still have 17 laps.
That was annoying. That guy did not have to hit you. It's a bad corner though to spin on. That corner is very brutal in this thing.
Clear.
Back to what you were saying. I think it's when you're in the car. I think your entire triple stint will be in the rain.
Nice.
Or just about 2 of the 3 stints. I'm getting up just before it starts. Unless it changes, obviously, it could change. But... And like I was saying earlier, if someone drops a stint anytime between now and my double, I'm fine to pick it up, but obviously everyone seems to kind of be pretty happy with what's going on.
I think we're on track at the moment anyway.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. We basically are. We're not bad, timing-wise.
When is the Le Mans
That's a good
24?
question. I do want to run that. I know it's not an official event, but I'm pretty sure isn't like Majors Garage that hosts a really big one.
We did that
Yeah,
already
the-
happened, I think.
Yeah,
didn't
that
it?
already
Did
happened, but the iRacing one,
Oh, like the I know what you mean.
Global Endurance.
Yeah, the Krevitec thing or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
can check.
not the Krevitec, the other one.
I will
don't
look
remember
right
the
now.
name. Phone script, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Global
The
Endurance.
Global Endurance Conspite, yeah.
Yeah.
Conspit.
Conspit.
August 17th. That
August
I'd be,
17th.
yeah, August 17th, and for me it's 3 a.m., 2 p.m., 10 a.m. start times on the 17th and 18th. That I'd be more than happy to do. That LMP2, that'd be fun. Are those, obviously this week would be very popular for Formula 1, but are those like ran a lot in the server too?
What? What
Are they
race?
ran often on the server?
The Global Endurance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always race.
Okay.
Clear. Now on your left.
Like I don't mind doing some of these solo. Like the IMSA Endurance, I like doing solo because it's just long enough to be like feasible. Like I don't get bored of doing it. Like I did the last one, and I would have loved to do the Watkins one as well, but I missed that. But the 3 tracks that are next for IMSA, I don't own Fuji or Barcelona, and VIR I just hate driving. And then
I raced VIR once in rookies. I never drive that.
it's
particular-
terrible. People like it, I can't. I just found like it's so hard to drive. You're basically just driving based on like, I don't know. There's like no reference points is my biggest peeve with the track. I like being, I like seeing where I'm driving, not guessing. Oh man. there's a lot of stuff I still want to run in this. Like, I like doing NIS because that's just kind of stuff that I enjoy. I want to get into IndyCar stuff too because those cars are really fun to drive. But I'm not too good at driving them.
Oh. I want to do the Indy 500 next year.
Yeah, I just got back into playing. That's a couple things I missed was the Indy 500. I missed the Sebring 12 hour and the Bathurst 12 hour, which I really like doing those. I barely missed Watkins Glen, the 6 hour. I got to do it, but I don't want to do it with, and I did like 3 hours. I just pulled out. I couldn't finish it. There's no way I was going to finish it. I know Fuji has an 8 hour race, I think, coming up. I might buy the track for that. And then I know Indianapolis has one, but the road course Indianapolis kind of... I don't know. I don't like it.
I like the old version.
Yeah. Is that the one that... I'll have to look at the track map. I know one has just a chicane after you get out of like the first couple corners, and the other one has like the big long left-hander. I like the one with the chicane more myself. I don't know why.
No, I don't like it.
You don't? Yeah, that's fair.
It just cuts some part of the track.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then like transform the first corner and like the left-hander after the chicane, you know, after the straight, into 90 degrees corners. I don't know why. It's just worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know why.
Yeah, the road course now, yeah, that's... Yeah.
And you don't ride the banking anymore, so...
That's one thing I was going to say. I don't like that. I like...
You're in Indianapolis. What's safe?
Yeah.
Why didn't you ride the banking?
It is dumb. I don't necessarily hate the last couple turns, but I think it would be better if it just goes straight. Like onto the banking, yeah, I see what you mean with the track map now, how they tightened up after the chicane. They tightened up that left-hander to like a straight 90-degree corner. I'm guessing that probably changes how the this next two turns feel as well. They look a lot more wide open. Yeah, I see what you mean. I do think I like the chicane more, but I think definitely the rest of the track just sucks compared to the old version. Oh, what can you do? No, I did Bathurst 1000 too. That would probably be kind of fun to do. I just don't own the car.
The leader is running 20.876.
Right. Oh, I forgot we don't have headlights. I was gonna say, why is there no lights in the car? Like I said, I'm sure there'll be another half dozen cars that get damaged at some point. So I might be able to pick up another 5 times
Especially in the rain, like this place can be made.
Yeah, very true. I'm sure top 30 is more than realistic. Like I said, right now we can only go up anyways, so might as well just try to keep the car in one piece. Like so, my stints, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm not gonna push like crazy. I'll just keep the car pointed, and then yeah, in the rain, more than 100% likely that some cars get terminal damage.
It's scary through there, oh my god.
Yeah, without the headlights, that's
Why are the headlights off?
the front end got knocked off by a car that clipped it. We spun on turn 9, I think, turn 8, turn 9. The corner I was talking about after the carousel.
Did this happened a long time ago?
No, like 5 minutes, maybe like 3 laps ago at most, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Logan, how are you driving?
Good question.
Yeah, we're
I
trying.
might have.
It's only
Yes.
20x for penalty? I thought it was 25x. Oh. Ooh.
How is this not a meatball?
Yeah, I'm surprised
Dude
the
is
game lets you drive like that too. I figured that not having headlights is pretty crucial. What? Oh well, we'll take it.
This
A
with
track?
rain.
I really wish Monza had a special event. I think that'd be the worst thing ever, but that'd be fun.
Also 24 hours.
Hey. It'd be fun. I wish, because I don't think it's even used in like the shorter, like 3-4 hour endurance series. Ooh, there's almost a crash in turn 1. That was close.
I saw that they were doing like what's the name? The Bristol Martinsville 24 hours in real life. Is that a thing for real?
I don't know. That'd be kind of funny, but I have no idea.
I thought no, there's no way. Martinsville 24 hours.
Wow, dude, there's one split for the 24 hour at Brazil.
Walgreens 24-hour Walgreens pharmacy near Martinsville. That's not
Interesting.
what I want.
Interesting.
Is Walgreens like
Does someone want to take over now? Of coming. Does someone want to take over now, or what do you want me to do?
you want me to go
You
in
have any
now?
volunteers?
I can go in now if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So.
Okay, fuck. I'm not fully prepared. Where are my socks?
That's
Fuck.
a good question.
You'll have time. There's a bit of damage to be repaired. It's
Okay, I'll find my
Yeah.
socks. Wait a minute.
So I'll let you come in first before I ask, but what time? I guess that would make you like
I'll
half an
update.
hour.
I'll update the stint now.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like half an hour early, I think, right? Like 9:20 or so for you. Or no, 10:20? Math is hard. Something 20. Final answer. Should be never run. I can see it right there. Reading is very difficult. Circuit of the Americas 24 hours. That would hurt my brain.
I love
Oh.
that circuit. If there was
I
enough
like
people
it,
doing it,
but-
I'd definitely
Ooh,
do
there was a
that.
crash. Wasn't more that good. The P10 and P27 car hit each other. Oh, the P27 car has a lot of damage. I don't know if someone else wants to look at that, but his wheel is destroyed.
I am here. I'm back. I found my spot.
We might get a few laps back on this guy. What lap is he on? He's still 13 laps ahead of us. The car in P27 will drop a few laps for sure, though. His wheel is like pointing at 45 degrees left. Oh, he just lost it. Never mind. Okay.
I think we might make up one position depending on how much damage this guy
He
has
just
in front of us.
this guy just destroyed his car in Eau Rouge, so I think we'll probably have a chance to get a couple laps back. P27, car number 16 has a lot of damage. Watching other people's misfortunes more fun. I don't like watching our car crash. That's not very fun, but other people crashing is fun. Where does this IMSA go to?
$25 laps to go.
Hell yeah. Goodbye.
So I'm blind. I
Did you-
forgot. Can you
Did you come out of the pits?
No, yeah. I turned the overlay off. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
got
I
you
was
anyway.
gonna say, I thought your headlights meant were out in the car still. I was gonna say that's
Yeah, yeah.
definitely not good.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Oh, well, I'll take headlights over the overlay. No. Again. So all we can do is just go up from here, so whatever happens, happens. The P38 car is close behind you on track, so not opportune, but oh well. Alright, back to focusing on crashes. Let's see what I get the... This is my favorite part about spectating, is clicking this button.
Someone left. Someone is back.
Good job anyway, Logan.
Thank you. It's just I couldn't survive out there in that without headlights.
Yeah, you did well there with the... It got very dark there when...
For the first few
Logan
laps, I had a few cars around me, so it was alright.
Elwin, how do I pronounce her name?
Owen, yeah.
Owen.
Yeah,
Owen, like,
Owen Wilson,
yeah.
like O-W-E-N. It's
Yeah.
kind of pronounced like that, but I know it's Irish, so it's very...
I thought of the West Ham player. I don't remember his name.
Michael Owen?
Michael Owen, I think so. Very, very old.
Yeah, yeah. And he played for Liverpool and stuff. Or maybe a different guy.
Yeah, yeah. It could be Michael Owen, but it's another Owen.
Yeah.
Lots of Owens. Elwin. I thought it was Elwin or something. I'm not crazy to do this.
Clear, left side. Clear on the
Ooh,
left.
that was close. That guy did not give you a lot of space.
I already overtook this car once.
If you get a try past us, I'm not gonna hold you up. I'll let you down in a straight.
These guys are battling for position and I'm ruining the fun.
Yeah. I got 15 more hours. They can wait. Oh, the P40 car is back on track. Yeah, right, he's been on track. You're almost battling for position. The P40's out of you. He's just 5 laps behind you. This 777 ahead of you is not very patient.
Yeah, neither is this guy.
Yep.
Neither,
Yeah.
either.
Oh. No, there's a couple 1Xs.
What?
No. No, the guys 3 cars ahead of you all just got a 1X on that corner.
Neither sounds like another word. That's it's not.
It should be neither. It should be neither.
No.
A banned word.
Yeah. A
I
word
know
that
what you
is.
mean.
It's not good.
Yeah, a word I've heard sparingly in this game after hitting a car intentionally. Surprisingly, never. I think people care too much about losing a bunch of money if they spend. Say stuff like that. They can't be saying gaming words. Not in iRacing, at least. Much at stake. All I know is that this 777, he is very scary. Not in a good way.
These guys are going to crash into each other, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm watching the 2 Ferraris ahead of you, and they are
The leader picked it up,
just...
21.7.
I don't even know what to say. They don't like each other, maybe. Yeah, they just touched again in turn 8. those two Ferraris, so I'm thinking that there's a chance that something bad might happen around these two.
It'd be
Maybe.
funny. At least if we don't get caught in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's our team in between them.
Yeah, and the BMW. I saw that too. They're going slightly better than we are. They're, well, 14 laps ahead of us. It's, like I said, I honestly, it's almost, I don't want to say I enjoy being this far back, but it's almost like fun being this far back because you can just drive and not have to actually worry about like strategy. You just have to, you know, hold your fingers crossed that other people die around you
All right.
and that you don't die even more.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You're clear now.
Pretty sure you can battle anyone you want.
Yeah, exactly. There's a really
Yeah.
big gap. There's two slower cars behind BMW just passed, but after that there's like a 20-second gap almost. They're just coming out of the chicane now. But, yeah. Yeah. I think 2 seconds, I'll check right now. Yeah, you have a really big gap in front and behind this pack that you're in.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Dude, this guy ahead of me is shooting himself. You can see.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm surprised that your spotter said that you were inside. Because you were not even side by side with the car when he called that out. That was really strange.
Yeah, my spotter didn't say anything.
No, mine did. That's weird. But, like, visually you were not beside him.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whew. I got a bit scared, not gonna lie.
I was muted. Oopsies. I was gonna say, you have plenty of clean air. You can tell that now, obviously, but...
Sorry, what?
Nah, you have plenty of clean air. I didn't realize I was muted, but there's like nothing up the track until... well, the length of the straight, essentially.
turning a bit too early. I have a tendency to turn in too early.
Me too, actually.
Better than too late, I guess. This track's very deceiving in a few of the corners.
Bless you, sir.
Sorry.
When someone says bless you, what do you answer?
Thank,
Thank you.
I
Thank
guess
you.
so.
Okay. I don't know how to answer to that in English.
Oops.
Yeah, the fun about being this far back is then I can just toy with this guy in front.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I can
We're
make
other
him
people's races
scared.
while we're at it. Our race is already ruined, so let's affect as many other people's as we can. The car that junked it in the bus stop has lost like 5 laps so far, so I mean, fingers crossed they don't. Oh, they're back on the track again. There's no way they got that damage repaired that fast. It's crazy. Well, we'll do it again, I'm sure. That's one step closer to gaining a position.
This rain's gonna have to be our saving grace.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get. I honestly think with, out any more big collisions, we'll probably get like a top 25, top 30, I would say. I still see, it's only a third of the way down the events. And I think there'll be plenty of cars that want to lose a few more laps here and there from damage. I think top 30 is very feasible. Anything more than that might be a little bit optimistic, but it's not impossible.
And the condition for it is we don't crash anymore.
Yeah. They're 2 laps ahead of the field now. Wow. Interesting. This team, I mean, there's always one team that just does this. Just pull like a 5-minute lead on the whole field.
Want to see the craziest dive bomb ever?
Of course.
No, 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 not yet. Not yet.
Alright. I'm ready. Oh, look at that. Next lap, 100%. That's easy. 200 feet back, dive bomb. Are we on lap 200 yet? Or lap 199? So close.
How many laps I have still on this field?
You have done... You've gone from lap 190, so what, you should like 15 almost left? 16, I guess? If it's a 25 lap stint. I don't know. Math is hard. I think 16 sounds right. 16, yeah.
A moment. This is the lap.
I'm ready, I'm ready. Get his ass.
I went too slow. Damn. Ah! I'm always half a second now. I'm 0.7. Nah, now I'm stuck in traffic. No, not even there.
Clear on the right.
This was Perry.
Just for that. What are you getting?
This is the one. I've never been this close. I'll never pass this guy.
Clear.
Finally. Let's go. That was worth 0 positions, but it also means the world.
Clear on the left.
No way I'm letting this guy by. I think he's faster in the straight line. Cool.
Whoa.
Saw that.
If you have to let him go, don't worry.
The leader's heading now. Leader is running 6.279.
Oh, did we gain a lap somewhere in something? Hold on. I think there's a car that might have possibly given us a lap back. Let's see. I don't know. That's one step closer to P38, so whatever happened, we'll take it.
Is it that Richards Racing? Because I think they've dropped the lap.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was them. Yep.
He was in the pits last lap as well, so I don't know what's happened.
Well, there we
Or
go.
is it-
Bit of a penalty. I think he went off, and I was quickly watching his last lap.
The leader's bidding now.
Mm,
The leader's bidding now.
Who's gonna be the unlucky soul to get the next next penalty? Let's see.
Oh, I've just checked the schedule, and my second stint is, or my second stint on my next 2 stints is like finishes at 2:20.
Yeah,
For me
I
in the
said
morning.
that earlier to well, I guess the Patriot too, but I said that if you don't need or can't do that, then I'd gladly do that just so I can like drive the track and get used to the marbling on it. 'Cause
If
I'm
you
pretty
if you
sure
could
that-
take that, that'd be great. Because I've got
Yeah.
work tomorrow.
Yeah, can't blame you. I said that I wouldn't mind taking that because it's at a time that actually works for me. It's not like when I had that triple, that would have been stupid for me to do midnight to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I would want to cry.
Yeah.
So Adam, you're taking both of
If,
Logan's?
I'll take the
No,
second one. If he wants to do the first
yeah,
one, he can do
second
the
one.
first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll,
And
I'll
if
do
he-
the first one.
I was gonna say, whatever happens, if he has to get out early or whatever the hell, I wouldn't mind doing. I'll let Austin do both of his because he doesn't really get a lot of time in the seat. I guess he gets the first 2 hours and nothing else basically. If I take any of his stints,
Yeah, he was actually meant to have the most at one point. But
Yeah.
it's funny how like the incidents fuck up.
I
to
know.
the
Yeah,
calculator big
that's
time, like.
the one thing I hate. Like when I did Bathurst 12, we had 4 people and we were supposed to do like pretty even stints, and then we had such a bad start that we basically had one person just not even get in the car at all. And he got in to meet the fair share, and that was it. And it kind of sucks when that happens.
Yeah.
But
The
oh
fair
well.
share is like very low though, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
I'd say
It-
one stint here would do it.
yeah, that's the thing too. Like some tracks, fair share, it just seems like it's almost nothing. Other tracks, it seems like it's a ton.
Yeah.
Like you do, I don't know, you do like Daytona, and you have to do like it's almost 3 stints probably to get fair share because you do like 800 laps in total in the top class. And then this, yeah, like you said, we're gonna have like maybe 500 laps done, complete, at the end of it, and we have 5 people signed up. I think fair share will be like 80 laps most, or not even 80 laps, like 60 laps maybe at most.
Yeah.
Mają se mi distrają.
It's 8:20. Okay, so that's in 2 hours. That's not bad.
The guy in P35 is wrecked, and he's in the pits.
Possible position.
He's
His car is
literally
destroyed. Yeah.
8 laps ahead.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, I'll take it. The entire back of his car is missing, so you know what? There's a chance. Where did he get that? Let's see. Is it Eau Rouge maybe?
the front of his car's pretty back again.
Is it? Yeah, he had damage before that too. Where did he get damaged? He was driving around for like 3 oh, there it is. He got punted going into the final chicane and hit
Does it
head
look bad?
first into the wall. 212 lap, 212 for him. He just didn't even hold the brakes. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. And I think he
The only way I think we're getting that position is if he's got wheel damage, because that takes
You've got wheel
ages
damage.
to repair. Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. Did he have wheel damage? Yeah, true is. He had some, not a lot. And his wheel was like 15 years to the right, maybe. I mean, either way, step by step by step. Every lap we get is a lap that matters, so. Again, I think that the
Exactly.
race win might not be happening, but I do think that we'll get another. I think reasonably top like 30 could be possible.
Yeah.
It just depends on the
Yeah.
rain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we get through the rain without damage, at this rate, every 10, 15 laps, another car gets damaged. Loses a few laps. It's possible. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed, but I think top 30 is very feasible. Oh, okay. P10 just killed his car too, actually. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
There's a low up as shit. That's
Like I'm ready to go if you need to come in now.
I think so.
Got damage on the front
Yeah,
end.
let's do it.
That Porsche did the exact same thing with the other way.
Clear on the left.
Sorry.
Slow down.
Nah, you're
Got a
fine.
penalty for cutting the cord.
It's fine.
I was I heard your car hit the wall. I was like, oh, someone else crashed. And I realized it was not someone else. It was us. Yeah.
Mm.
Damn it.
Shit
The
happens.
I
Porsche.
honestly
does.
don't know what I did.
I don't know. That it happened to me in the 40-minute race I did. I got really loose in the curb once at like the 25 laps I did, like 20-minute laps I did.
You crashed at the same place?
I didn't hit the wall, but I got really loose on that curb. I don't know what it is. Like I think if you have too much steering input as you go across, I think they upset or just upset your front suspension enough.
I'll see the replay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think just
been a long
you
time.
you clip the inside curb,
10,
and then it got a bit loose. I think as you came across it, it just kind of caught the car and just drove you into the wall. You can't really do much.
1.
It's unfortunate. You can't do anything there. Once the thing gets sideways, you're kind of just
2 minutes.
along for the ride. Yeah, the damage, you hit the wall pretty, like, you kind of didn't hit it head on. You kind of just, like, brushed across it.
Yeah, I'm in the car. 2 minutes there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will we take the
Yeah,
obstacle? We probably should.
Man, might as well. Fuck it. Probably plenty
Well-
just to keep the car fixed. How long
Let
is
me
it
know
anyway?
when the lights are on. At least we'll.
Okay.
Yeah, you should repair. I mean, like, the wheels all broken. So
No. Did they get damaged too?
I'm so lucky, man. I mean, both times I
Yeah.
crashed, it was just a little bit.
I was gonna say, the angle you hit the wall there wasn't that bad. You did hit it pretty hard, but you didn't hit it square, so it just kind of rolled off of it.
Yeah.
The Porsche in
When
front
I-
of you that I was spectating, he killed the wall.
The angle I hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that Porsche that I was originally spectating when he crashed, he hit the wall like head on, like 160. So that's
Let me see. Let me watch the replay.
he hit the wall like 120. He's like 3 cars ahead of you, P10, in the exact same corner. And like I said, I heard you go off behind him. I didn't realize who it was.
Yeah, I think I touched the grass.
It's just when you hit the curb in the inside, the suspension gets so upset in the thing. Like I've driven this car a lot, but compared to the BMW, you can't like throw it around as much. I think just because of the lack of like suspension travel, I think in this thing compared to the BMW. But
Yeah,
that
but
corner,
Got demolished.
yeah, like I said, just it's all about the angle. Like there's not many places that you will go off and hit the wall, but when you do go off, it's usually high speed. And it's just all about the angle that you hit the wall at.
Okay. I've updated the stint as well.
Okay. I have.
Ooh. I honestly don't know how this guy lost the car. The Porsche.
You have the headlights back on now if you want. How much damage you have left?
36 seconds. I might go for it.
Yeah, if you want to. Might as well.
Headlights definitely
Let's-
on.
They are. On my screen, they are definitely.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah, they're on.
give them a flash if you need to, but. There you go. Looks good to me. Yeah, like I said, might as well just make sure the car's clean, because we're not losing anything right now by taking an extra 30 seconds of
Yeah.
repairs.
Let's go.
Again, I don't know how much damage this Porsche has, not that they're anywhere near us, but, you know, every 3 or 4 laps we can get back on these guys does count.
We are 6 laps off that guy that's in the pit, so we might be able to get him.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Like I said, there's a handful of cars close to us, like within 5 laps. There's 2 that's 19, 20 laps down, like 23, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. Like I think anyone from about 35th on back, if they have one bad crash, then we're definitely gonna pass them, or be close to it at least.
One question.
Mhm.
Who is doing the GT Endurance at Spa tomorrow with me?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm not sure exactly what time it starts, but
It's going to be what's our time zone?
it's 1 p.m. for me. It starts at.
Yeah, for me, you're -4.
Yeah, 5, I think. I'm 5 behind GMT.
Mine for me, it starts at 6.
You're doing this one. This one will be our redemption.
There we go.
This
did that
is
at
nothing
Daytona.
more than a 24-hour practice.
Of course. I know. I did the one at Daytona a couple months, or I guess like a month ago now, and I actually did pretty good, even though I'm not good at that track at all.
You won the
Like I had the car,
yours.
I think I had the car P2, and then when I handed the car off to someone that was pretty new to playing, they did not keep it in P2, but I think we finished at P5, which I would not complain about, like a 40-car lobby.
Last
I just-
season, I think I did about 11 of them. All those 3-hour races. I do like
End
them.
it here.
Nope. Surprisingly
I'm
not.
just worried about the cold tires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
There's gonna be a fair amount of cars coming. There's 3 Ferraris, a 4th Ferrari, and a BMW right behind you.
guys, I'm going to be gone. I think I'll just check with you guys before I go to sleep because I need to wake up 4 a.m. tomorrow to race this. So, yeah,
Yeah.
see you guys.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
the
right
current
back.
stint timer is right, is correct, so
Okay,
I'm sure we'll have an update before then.
yeah. Hopefully
Thank
not,
you.
but yeah,
Let's let
likely.
the exit here.
yeah.
Yeah, it was the one that crashed, the Porsche, so I think we lost I think 3 laps with that damage, it's not bad. I'll take that. Or 2 laps, I think we lost. Very clear. What's this Ferrari damage?
The track temp is actually perfect for a good time, to be honest, but let's see.
I'm so confused. This Ferrari that's like 4 cars behind you is so slow for some reason. I don't know why. Odd. Oh, strange. Right.
Oh
So
my
it
God.
is. Logan gets in after you, and then I get in. Okay. Oh, close to the penalty. I just don't want to get a penalty when I'm in the car. At least on my first stint. Well, the double stint, I guess I'm due for one then, but I think I got a 4x, but 3 of the X's for me just, well, not being very smart. So,
I presume everyone will get at least a drive-through.
yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna get one. I won't say I won't because that'd be lying. But I kept pretty clean the 40 lap or the 40-minute race I did earlier, the GT sprint race. I had a couple off tracks from me just fighting people side by side, but after this Porsche, you have a decent gap behind him. Okay, P12 is good. Like I was saying, I think that just every time a car goes off, it helps us. Watch that pit exit again.
Our vet friend.
Meh, that's like the one of like the 3 I think in the lobby on the track. Yeah, I think the Porsche will get past him too. Yeah, he did.
Alright, that guy's just come out of pits now.
Well, the one ahead of us.
The guy that had that really bad damage.
Yeah, I see. Well, I'll take a few laps. Won't complain.
We'll get P38 one day. 38 one day.
Yeah, hopefully. After this Porsche again, there's a decent gap, then the Corvette's behind you.
The leader is running 21.1.
And they have a few cars just scattered. There's a car off on the right-hand side up here, just be careful. It's in the gravel still.
You got a
I
quick
see
car
him.
on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Clear now. I think he has some damage.
I kind of want to do that 24 hours at Le Mans on August 17th.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty popular. That's kind of like, I guess, the closest thing that this game has officially doing
Yeah.
a 24-hour Le Mans.
Is that the charity one?
It's just the Conspite Tour, the
Oh,
global
yeah.
endurance one. Yeah. Again, I don't know how popular LMP2 are, but I would be more than happy to do an LMP2 in that.
Yeah, in the majors there was a lot of LMP2 actually.
I don't know. I cannot drive the hybrids. I think it's just like the way the brakes are and how much heavier the car is. I just don't like the brakes them at all. Like I drove the BMW, the LMP1 when it first came out. I just sucked at it. I tried to practice so long for the Daytona race. That was horrible.
I haven't driven any LMP2 or GTP cars. I've driven none.
I'll be honest, I could be biased. I think LMP2 is harder slightly, but I think that once you get used to it, it's just like it's more consistent, I guess. I drive a lot of LMP3. Well, I've been driving a lot since I got back into playing this, and they're very similar. Unless this Corvette might try to make some very aggressive move theories. Looking like he will. I don't know. I just have like a soft spot for LMP2 because I put so much time into driving them.
Do you think they're going to put in the
The new one? Probably.
Orica one?
Probably. I hope they do, because I think it would revive the not the series, but you get the point, like the class, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
The
the
current ones
LMP3s,
are old cars now, I'd say, are they?
well, I think it's 2018, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. I think they came out in 2018, 2017. So yeah. That's a couple of years old. It's a shame, because, again, I really like to drive them. I kind of like being the middle class, too, whenever I do multi-class stuff. I don't hate, but I just don't like being the lowest class. I feel like you're just a sitting duck for other people to, you know.
Yeah. No, I like GT3s now, to be honest.
I like them when they're alone. I don't like driving them in multi-class. I feel like scared almost, because I just do not trust other people to not kill me.
Yeah.
I think I have very not good experiences driving them. I think I drove them at I didn't drive them at Sebring or Watkins Glen. I think I tried them at Daytona, and I just got ran over at Daytona a couple times. But I don't think Daytona is a very good track, unfortunately, for a 3-car multi-class. I did the 24 hours in the BMW, and I just got killed. And I don't know. Yeah, this guy definitely is going to show dive bomb here.
I just let him go, he looks aggressive enough.
Yeah, he's been trying to make it pretty
nearly
wow.
took the Porsche out
He got
as
the
well.
Porsche too, almost. Oh well, you know what? That'd be beneficial for us at least. We took out the Porsche as well.
I might just
Nah, that
piss him off.
guy's yeah, that guy's gonna just make an absolute mockery of the
dinner at
Porsche here in a
Porsche.
minute. I think on the chicane, this lap, he's gonna just blow through the corner. I would not be surprised. I guess behind, I mean, you have this Ferrari that caught up a little bit, but you're pretty clear up behind. There's not a lot behind you. So, if these two do pull away a bit, at least you have a lot of clear air for the rest of your stint.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
guy in
definitely.
P35 is in the pits as well. He's been in there for a while.
There you go. There's a chance. Was it the Mustang by chance?
Yeah,
there's
the
that
yellow
Mustang
one.
had damage. Yeah, he had
Oh, he
damage
sent
last
a
time.
cranky message. What's he giving out about? Blue flag.
What, the car ahead of you?
Like, if they're that fast, he should have got past. Like,
Yeah, people are dumb. Well, the thing is too, I mean, like, it's meant to be informational. I kind of use
Yeah.
that a bit sometimes as a, you know,
a bit too
I
much.
try to respect it, but, you know, sporting code, iRacing's word, it's not meant to be a, you know, a demand. It's an
Yeah.
informational flag.
It's only
It's
F1,
probably
I
not-
think, that you have to get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is GT racing. It's purely informational, and I'll respect it if it's like a 20-minute long race and I have damage, but shit like this, you know, if they're that desperate, then, well, I don't know, just with 15 hours left in the race, you should kind of think a bit more big picture.
Yeah.
Instead of like throwing a dive bomb from 50 feet back in a one-lane corner. But people just don't think that way. It's the same with everything. Anything endurance, people just don't have any patience, unfortunately. Myself
Which kind of
included sometimes, but
Kind of defeats the object, though, doesn't it? Like a long
No.
race, and just
yeah, like I said,
being
I would gladly
impatient.
ride behind the car for an extra 2 laps instead of making some stupid pass and giving myself 10 minutes of damage. But a lot of people don't think that way. And this track too, there's a lot of passing opportunity as well. Like turn 1, going into the bus stop. After Camel Straight, there's a decent amount of times to pass, but
This was the first track I got when I raced.
yeah, I've had it for a long time. I just have never used it a lot. And this and Red
I-
Bull
I-
when I bought.
I remember getting this and then going straight into a Formula 4 race and just got
Yeah,
taken out. So,
yeah.
I think
that'll happen.
it looks really shit though compared to some of the other tracks. Like
Yeah,
it needs
I
to
know,
change.
yeah.
it's old. There's a lot of
It's
tracks that
getting,
I've noticed that on.
It's getting a rescan though, isn't it? Didn't
Yeah, I heard that,
iRacing say?
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, they listen usually to the player base. Sometimes they're a little bit ignorant to what needs to happen and needs to change, but usually they listen. It just takes a lot of time to actually update it, and especially a track like this. I'm sure that's very difficult for them to go out and scan it completely and.
Should I let this dude go? I'll let him go into the chicane.
Uh, yeah, I think he's in P33, so I don't think he has much to lose either. Oh, he almost dumped it. He's definitely gonna die down there, right? After he clears you, you have a Porsche that is just going through the left-hand kink now. And then a Ferrari that's about 10 seconds behind him as well. You have a lot of space out back now.
Yeah, my lap times are not amazing.
Nah, as long as you don't get 5 minutes required, then that's good enough.
Yeah.
Like I said, honestly, once you're off the lead lap or like out of the fight for the lead, it's just a matter of survival. Who cares about half a second a lap here and there?
Yeah.
That's how I've always kind of raced this. Like unless I'm racing for the lead, I cannot be bothered to like super push. One track I think I need to buy though. I've always thought about it, but I want to get the Nürburgring. I just don't want to spend $30 doing it. I hate that you have to buy both of them to get the Nürburgring. I think that's the dumbest thing.
I brought the Grand Prix version thinking that I'd get the
Yeah.
other one, but I was
I think it's
heavily
just-
disappointed.
I think it's
Heavily
just the dumbest thing. Because
The
no one
NLS
really
races are
races.
good though. Like I like the endurance ones, even the 3-hour.
They are fun. I just like it just sucks because like no one uses. Well, I shouldn't say no one, but like
The Grand Prix
honestly,
track.
nobody uses either of the tracks by themselves. The Grand Prix tracks use sometimes, but you know everything is on the combined. There's so little
Yeah.
that goes on the Grand Prix track, and there's nothing that ever happens basically in the full, like the non-combined like full layout.
Yeah, sure. There's not even
race here and there.
there's hardly a paddock there, is there?
No, there's not. It's on the basically coming out of the S's after the straight. There's a small little pit lane. That's it. Which it's a fun track to drive. I always like to drive it. I just racing on it sometimes just feels like so drawn out, especially if like a smaller lobby. Like having like 20 cars in that big of a track is just crazy. But it is fun. I mean, at least that way you're not stepping on each other constantly. That's one good thing about it. You're not constantly with other cars. You can get some time to cool down. Actually, yeah, I see what you mean. This Nürburgring Combined Endurance Championship. That'd be kind of cool to do.
Yeah, that was the first one I did with this team. It was
Mhm.
fun. We won it actually, my first race.
I cannot imagine driving a touring car for that long. I would rip my hair out. I don't. I cannot drive those things either. I've tried so many times. I can't.
Yeah, no, we did the GT4 actually.
I like GT4s a lot. I think they're more fun to drive than GT3 just because you can usually race a lot closer.
Yeah.
They also take a lot of skill to drive. I feel like the GT3s you can kind of... They're more forgiving by far. I'll say that. Touring car. I could not imagine driving a touring car for that long around that track.
No.
I'd cry.
I did I think it was a 2-hour touring car race. It was in the, I can't remember what series it
Yeah,
was
the
in.
Michelin Pilot
Um,
Series. I tried it once.
That's the one. It was at Laguna Seca, and I got about half an hour in. I think I was like 7th or something, and my engine just blew up. So I just gave up.
Oh, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of skill. Like, they're really hard to drive, but I just don't like driving them. I just cannot stand driving a front-wheel drive car.
Yeah, it's fair enough. It's a lot different.
No, it is, definitely. There's some people that I've done the odd race. I'll get like an 8-car split in touring cars. And there's like 3 or 4 guys that are in every single split without fail. It's like all they do. Which, I guess,
Another off
power
track?
to- oh, well, one away. Hand the car off quickly before you can drive through. No, it's they're fun to drive as like a one-off thing. They're not bad.
I just brought one so that I have one, so that I can race it if I want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think I bought mine before they had like the GR86. They had
Oh yeah.
it was I think it was Ferrari Challenge touring car. That was before open wheel and sport car was changed, but there was like a Formula like a Renault, I think. There's like 5 or 6 D-Class series at most, and I just figured I'd buy them because they were on like 3 free tracks back to back to back, so I can just get my MPR up and just grind out some safety rating. Oh, well, there we
Oh
go.
man. Yeah, that was going to happen.
Yeah, I'm really bad. Turn 1, I don't know why. I just love to wash the car
I said
wide.
I was leaving time on the board there, but then I overdid it.
Yeah, well. What can you do? It gives you a bit to cool the tires off at least.
Yeah.
There we go. Always a benefit. Yeah. They are cool though. It's like the supercars. I kind of wish the supercars are more used. I would love to drive those things, but nobody races
They've
them.
got the, is that like the Bathurst 1000?
Yeah, that's
that
like the
they
only
have?
thing the entire year that they actually used in. That has any form of, like attendance.
It's like the Road America 500 with the Nissan and the Audi. They're
Yep.
the only 2
That-
get used.
They'll get, there's a few, like the Proto GT Championship's the same thing. There's a group of people that will do it like once a week, and there'll be like 40 people
Yeah.
that join a split, and that's it. And it just does not go official anytime after that. Like I was doing with the old GT1, GT2 stuff, and the Acura
Yeah.
prototype car. I was doing that series a little bit a couple weeks ago, and that was actually really fun. But then it died because everyone just stopped doing it, which is a shame. But at least
It
they
pains
do
me because I love the Ford GT and I love the Corvette GT1, but it's just doesn't get raced
I like
enough.
the Acura a lot. I don't know why. It drives like an LMP2, but it's just more like sporadic. Like it's more out of control. I kind of like the way it feels. But at least that does go. Like there's some cars they've added in the game I just don't understand. Like this the Brazil ones that they added. I know those were. They got put in just before I stopped playing, and they were dead like on the month they came out.
The thing is though, when you drive them, you can see there's like you can't see anything out of them. Like the
I said
windshield
that.
is very
Yeah, I
tiny.
saw someone doing like a review of them, and I said the exact same thing. It's just there's no visibility unless you have like a triple monitor setup with like 200 FOV. You're not seeing anything around you. It's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. And there's other things like that. Well, I mean, that's not
The
the Mission R
what
is
is
the
it,
exact
the-
same way.
Yeah, I was about
And
to
the
say that.
Radical is the exact same way too. The Radical, I don't know why they made it paid. If it was free, it'd be so much more popular. Like it does go official, but it's like one like mid-size split. And that's it. And the Mission R, no one races that. That's just, it's dead. There's been one poor soul trying to get it to go official the last like 3 days. There's been one entry. There's one guy that wants to race this desperately.
5, 3,
I don't know. Again, it's a cool car,
1.
but
Right here.
it's not popular.
I think it looks quite good, but it's just a shame that it's electric.
Yeah. That's the thing too. I don't think people like that at all. I don't necessarily mind electric cars, but
I don't mind the concept of them, but the fact that it makes almost no sound just confuses me a bit.
after this BMW have a lot of space to come out. He almost got you.
Oh, our boy.
Yeah, there we go. Hopefully he wipes out this Corvette ahead of you. A little brake check maybe. You have a big gap. There's a BMW and a Ferrari behind you, but they're like 10 seconds back.
Okay. I'm going to say it, boys. No more instant points
Yeah. I
from
believe.
me.
Oh, there you go. I'm just going to try not to get a drive-through. That's all I'm going to try to do. Oh, there's almost a crash in the final chicane. That was close. I'm just trying to scroll through the cars ahead of us to see if anyone else has any damage right now. I don't think anyone does. We're a lot closer though. We're within 4 laps of 5 cars. Or 4 cars, sorry.
When I came out of the
onwards.
pit, when I came out of the pits after we crashed, I think it was 12 laps behind we were, and now we're only 2 laps behind the car ahead, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, we're fine. Who's Rich Howard? Is that the Ferrari or the Mustang?
I think that's the guy that was giving out, was it? About the blue
Maybe.
flags, I assume.
Yeah, it's a drive through that
idiot, like-
sucks. He says he spelled
Sarcastically.
sucks, S-U-X, all capitals with 3 exclamation points. Very kind of him to be so concerned with our race.
He seems,
That too, I don't know.
he seems more angry than we are about it.
Yeah. He's a little bit silly. No, that too, I don't know. I'll be a bit of an asshole on mic, but I don't usually. It's like one comment and that's it. I don't like watch someone else's car as my car is actively on the track, like getting ready to type out shit to them. It's kind of weird.
I know.
When me and Austin did the 6 hours of Glen, there was these 2 guys going at each other for I think 4 hours of a race. Like
Yeah,
we'd get
yeah.
out of a car and they'd just start messaging each other over one little
Yeah.
incident that was going on for so long.
There was a race that we had like 3 or 4 run-ins with the exact same LMP2 when we were driving LMP2. Like we were the fastest car in our split by like a mile, but we just got taken out like 4 times, and I was kind of to blame because like I was like a second faster than most of the other guys in the front, and I would just run for their bumper and then pass them in a stupid spot and then get mad. But there's one car that would like routinely every time we came to lap it, like block us and like 0x us and try to like push us off the track, and it happened for like 3.5 hours straight before they finally like got watch out the left hand side. Before they finally got enough damage here. And but
Here,
this Corvette was-
someone should take a picture of this. The 2 cars.
there we go.
When
Moral victory.
me and Mark were doing one of the 3-hour races at Sebring last season, and he got a picture because both of us, I think he was 27 seconds ahead when I closed the gap, and he got a picture. He span right as I went to pass him, and he punted me in the rear.
Oh no.
He got a
Doesn't
picture
happen
right
now.
as it happened. It was
I
a
missed-
shame, but
I miss Sebring too. That race is really fun. I'm not sure if it was this bad this year, but the track temp gets so high, and it just driving the LMP2 again. The front tires would just fall off the car before the fuel stint was even over. I think the track temp would get like 125 at one point, or like 130 almost. The last time I
Any
did
idea why
Sebring.
he let me go there?
No. I think when he was side by side with the Corvette and popped in, he kind of got scared.
Maybe he felt bad for blocking
Yeah,
me.
maybe. No, I don't know. I'll take it. We'll gladly take it with our and not look back while doing it.
rain is coming for 4:30 a.m.
Ruh-roh.
on in game.
Yeah, it's
What's in game now?
possible. It's
Right now,
2:45 in game.
yeah.
It's 33% chance of precipitation. It's possible. I don't know how this game calculates it. Honestly, It says it's only mostly cloudy, so I don't think it. There's a chance. I can't say anything. But it shouldn't last very long at all. It should be like a little quick sprinkle, and that should be it. If there's any rain.
Originally, my plan was to make myself available tonight when I have to work, so it's a bit annoying.
No
It
problem.
works with the time zones. I mean, no one's. I just didn't want. I didn't want to stay up till like 4 a.m. racing the car when I'm on like 5 hours of sleep already. But the time
Yeah.
zones work out. If him getting up at 4 a.m. I mean, that's his decision. I wouldn't do it, but maybe that works out for him. I would definitely not be getting up at 4 a.m. for my double stint in racing though. That would be.
I really like racing at night, and I really like racing in the rain. So it's just a bit of a
Uh,
shame I'm in the rain, but
I like
It is what
racing
it
in the
is.
rain when I actually know what the track is like in the wet. I would not want to step in the track right now with zero
Yeah, well-
experience.
when it was raining in Watkins Glen, I think I didn't do any rain
yeah.
practice, so I just went out blind, and it turned out
Yeah.
pretty well.
That track is brutal for rain just because you have to take so much curb on so many corners.
Yeah, the
I did-
chicane.
I did Mosport, I guess Canadian Tire I should call it. And when that was full wet in IMSA, and it was horrible.
Yeah,
It was fun, but the spray was so bad. You cannot see 3 feet in front of you with the spray. And there's just, I don't know, there's just no passing on the track either, so you were just in a train with nothing but water spray in front of you for, 25 laps, then you pit, and then you come back out, and it's just the exact same thing.
Here, do we have a bit of front end damage at all from when I didn't take the full optional?
Visually, yes. There's a bit of like a crinkle. It's hard to see what the fucking... When you get
The light.
into a spot with lights, just flash your lights really quick. Just do it whenever you get on the front straight if you want to, when you have some lighting. I can tell you pretty accurately.
I can't see anything. I don't think.
It does.
It
There
feels
is
a bit
little
under
crinkle.
here, to be honest.
There is a bit of a crinkle on the hood, from what I can see. Maybe, yeah, there's a tiny bit. The splitter is kind of bent up on the left-hand side. That's perfect, actually, right there. Looks good. Yeah, left side of the bumper, the hood and the bumper detached a bit, but it's nothing crazy. The splitter looks okay. There might be a bit of splitter damage on the left side, but the bumper there is a little bit there. I would say that it's not.
Not terrible.
I mean, if you feel it, you feel it, but I don't think it's enough to come in and
Oh,
get
definitely not.
reversed for it. Yeah. But there is
And
a
it
little
might
bit.
even just be the
Yeah.
car anyway.
I was gonna say, there's so many marbles in the track. Who knows? You run wide in one corner, and the tires just get
Yeah.
coated with shit for the next 4 corners. That's one thing to do with endurance races. Oh my god, I'm not used to marbles being on the ground. Even at Sebring, the amount of shit on the outside of turn 1. You can go through there, you go wide by 2 feet and you're just in the wall. You can't hold it. This doesn't seem that bad. There's a lot of marbles in, I guess, the end of the first sector. But I think a lot of the corners are pretty clean for what they are. Okay, let's go back to the results screen. Who else has crashed so far? No one's crashed yet. Man. Shit. We have a decent gap. Our BMW is behind you, and then there's like a 5-second gap in between like 3 cars behind him.
Wonder why the car in front is flashing.
I think he saw you flashing. I think maybe he's a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. He thought I was slashing him, maybe.
I guess so. I don't know, people flashing headlights to people is like it's like hate speech. It's like
Yeah.
a signal of like war. What is going on? I almost just witnessed this Corvette. Is that in front of you? No, it's not anymore. Thought it was. There's a guy that's like 25 laps down and almost just wiped out the guy in 8th. You know what? I'm not one to complain if that happens.
Who's in the car next?
Me.
Should do
Me.
Logan, then I'm in after him, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get something 8 before he gets in, just in case something dumb happens. But I'll do my single stint. If Austin gets on, he can do his double, and then I'll do my double to finish. And I'll probably be on. Like, I don't know when you have to. I don't know if you have slept yet. I'm guessing you probably have, but
Yeah, he probably had a nap.
yeah. And then you too. I don't know if you've. Have you slept, or are you gonna stay up till 6 a.m. for you?
No, it's like midnight here, so I'll
Yeah.
sleep till.
Okay, I'll stay on if you're not up for your first stint. Just because of how backed up, like I don't mind doing till 2 a.m. I just like the 3:30 or whatever it was the first time. No, I wasn't a fan of that, but I wouldn't
I'll
mind
try
2
and
a.m.
Like the rain
Yeah.
might push out the stints as well. So
That's that's true. Actually, if you don't get up for your first stint, I'll still be on by then, so I can do another one. That's not the end of the world.
yeah,
And if
I'll
you do,
be
then
up here.
okay, that's fine.
It's
So I
just
don't mind.
at the moment it looks like I have 2 triples at the end, which wouldn't be great.
Yeah,
Although the last triple isn't a full. It's just
yeah. I mean, I'll see. I don't know. If I'm still up and I'm not like falling asleep at the wheel, I wouldn't mind doing a triple. You can have a double and like a double and a half, I guess.
yeah.
And that way too, if Pager doesn't get up for just 5 a.m., at least you can cover one of his too.
Yeah.
I'll see. I don't know. I just, again, like I said, with the whole like, I think my stint was like 3:40 end time or 3:30 end time before it got adjusted the last couple times. That's no. My brain just goes into like hibernation after like 1 a.m.
Yeah. I was actually in the middle of making some big brain calculations about just before whoever Pedro crashed, just before I
Yeah.
jumped in. Because I was like, there was a 10-minute stint at the end for me, but I was like, if we could fuel save the rest of the race, we could kind of skip
Yeah.
that. But then the rain would throw that out as well.
I was gonna say, with the rain, I think that we'll probably get, I would say, like 2 laps extra maybe, depends on like how much you feel save.
Yeah.
Well, not, I should say feel safe, but just how much you use. This is a longer track too, so maybe a lap would be, about all you can get, but I don't know. Oh, that was quite the dive bomb by that Mustang. They sent it from God knows how far back.
Where are you guys from?
I am Canadian. There's a car outside of turn 1. I don't know where you are on the track. On the right-hand side of turn 1 though.
Oh yeah, I'm coming into no name now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just watching for crashes in the thing. Now I am from Canada. I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know enough about the rest of the souls in this, so that's for them.
East Coast.
Kind of like I guess Eastern time zone, not East Coast. There's
Oh, yeah.
a lot of land between me and the water, but
True. Yeah.
no, I'm from Toronto-ish.
Oh yeah.
So that's yeah. I don't know.
Nice
You
city.
can dig it. You can. It's nice. It's interesting, but it's not bad. Just expensive. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah.
The only thing I really hate about it is just how expensive everything is. But what can you do? I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a nice.
I think Liam behind kind of spun or outbreak himself trying not to hit me.
Yeah, I saw that. He was off on the grass almost, or in the sand.
Like if you wanna jump in and tell him I'll let him go, I don't mind.
Whenever he gets back after
I
Ferrari,
assume he knows that I'll.
Yeah, we're not racing too much right now. I'm pretty sure they know that. Whenever he gets past, or whenever he gets up to the Ferrari, I can let him know. He's like 2-3 seconds behind you now, so I'll let him do his shit. his thing before I tell him what to do. He starts pushing because we're gonna let him go, and then wrecks his car because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're much pretty clean on the track right now. There's a car. Actually, they passed the pit lane, no big deal. Yeah. I do want to see what like Le Mans though. I'll gladly do that. Again, the IMSA stuff's like 2.5, 3 hours isn't bad. Anything beyond that, I can't do solo. It's too much for me.
I think the most I could do solo would be the GT Endurance Series, probably. That's the most
Yeah.
I've done solo before.
Yeah.
I don't know about any further.
I guess like with Oval, like I like to do Oval. I can do races for 4.5, 5 hours, but it's because there's constantly. Oh, watch out for this guy right inside. Does he know? This Ferrari is gonna make quite the attempt to pass you here, I think, at the chicane.
Yeah.
So, I can do like a 4.5, 5 hour Oval, but it's because there's constant cautions to slow you down.
I'll probably be able to do a little longer when I upgrade from VR, but
Buddy.
until then.
Yeah, that Ferrari's a clown. I could not do VR endurance races. My brain hurts as is, just looking at the monitor, let alone using a headset. I've tried it a few times. I bought one, but she'll join their call now since it's behind you.
Oh, I hate that chicane sometimes.
I know, yeah. If you get a bad release, you
Yeah.
just.
There's like a bug with the timing on the dashboard though, that like, you know, the way the best time is the 2:19. It like thinks
Yeah.
if I'm doing better than my time, it's green, even though it's nowhere near the.
Yeah, I know what you
Really
mean.
annoying.
Yeah.
It'll give me confidence. Green, it's good.
People have damage but just refuse to come in.
Go left.
That was going to be a good lap, and I fucked it up at the chicane again. Still probably my best though.
Behind you, pitting.
Oh, there you go. They said don't worry about it. They're just kind of following, trying to save some fuel.
Okay.
And that they are also hoping that people crash, so I guess we're on the same strategy now.
Yeah, they're not too bad though.
They're only 9 down. There's a lot of cars from the 2 laps of them. They have 4 cars on their lap, 4 cars 8 laps down. So that's a lot of potential for them. They get like P15 probably, with a couple good stints and some good luck. Yeah, they just said the same thing about this Ferrari, that the guy's a feather, or a dart without feathers, so. If he's ever behind us again, I guess we'll have to let them maybe take the line.
What
Most-
number is he?
It's the one right ahead of you, number 32. Ferrari is pretty. They said the exact same thing. He's been a clown the whole race. He just is not patient, unfortunately. There's bound to be a few cars like that, so. There's a lot.
Just
Well,
the
no,
front
we-
end doesn't bite there at all.
I know. I think it.
That's probably just the car anyway.
Again, it's tough to say because you're kind of heavy on. Oh, actually, you've ran like 5-6 laps. It shouldn't really be fuel. You've ran 9 laps so far. Actually, never mind.
Damn it!
I would
since
say
I said, since I said
yeah.
no more incident points, I got one
Yeah.
there.
Ah, well, it happens. I would say it's the fuel low, but there's enough burnt off now to where it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, but that time they're actually kind of dropping. It's just
Yeah.
I have 27 laps now.
Mine dropped by about a second or a second and a half on my last stint compared to my
Yeah.
second stint.
I was gonna say, like, I've
Yeah.
been kind of scrolling through. Most people are getting, like, ending your stints, like, high 20s, low 21s. Around that. Like, not only us, but, like, a lot of cars around us. Like, the car in front of you is running 21 zeros, behind 21 sevens. There's,
What are the guys in
Hardly-
front running? 19s, 18s, or?
the Ferrari right ahead of you is going 20.3, just did that last lap.
I mean
20.7 ahead of
P1
him.
though, what are they?
Oh, they're running
21.4
21.5s.
in P1.
Yeah. Their last like 20 laps, I'd say, probably like an average like 21.3.
Guy in P2's doing 2:22. Cool.
Yeah, I think the guy that got out of the car, I was just doing a lot. Like he had like probably 100 laps straight almost. Like I went from 150 to like 230. He was averaging like a 220, like 1 maybe overall distance, 222. Alright, sorry, like 220, like 0.1 I should say. Like low 220s. And then there's someone in the car earlier that was really fast as well. Like this guy ran a 2:18.7. Oh shit, did I just crash my game? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah. Pace-wise, we're honestly faster than a decent amount of cars. But at the
Thing
same
is,
time,
Spa's such a big circuit, you almost have like no hope of catching them just on pace if your laps
yeah,
down.
yeah, exactly. There's a car off. Where are we at the track? Oh,
I
it's
just
not
wish I
like
had more time to practice during the week, but I was just
that. Yeah,
busy.
that's
Like,
yeah. It
shit
kind of
happens
sucks.
sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say kind of sucks because you. I mean, even if you do practice, it does help a lot, obviously. But even if you do practice, it's just there's so much luck that goes into having a decent 24-hour race. It's not even
True, yeah.
like if it was. I don't know. There is
Like, for the
driver skill
majors-
involved, but
Yeah. For the majors,
It-
we were practicing for weeks, and still
Yeah,
we were
exactly.
actually pretty good. But then shit happened, like you know.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like with when I did my first Bathurst Mauve, I practiced pretty routinely for probably a week and a half, and we got killed turn 1 basically, or lap 1 like turn 3, because there's just a 35, you know, like 35 car pile up because the person like in P4 and P5 wanted to go too wide, in a 1 wide part of the track and just ruined it. But you know that's kind of Bathurst too, so I guess take that with a grain of salt. Oh, do I have a dead pixel on my screen? No, I did. Good. Should I start having a meltdown? This track too, I mean, it's fairly, like, it's really wide open, but like, it's just so... Cars tend to go off, and when they go off, they tend to not get off the track sometimes.
Yeah.
Or if they go off the track, they come right back on the track just as fast.
Yeah.
You go off like Eau Rouge or something, you're done. You're going right back into the race line. Have fun. or where we got hit last time. In turn and no name, I guess. Like, you spin and usually just sit on the racing line. Unfortunately. And you do all you can to keep it off the wall, and it just isn't enough to get away from traffic. We're within 2 laps of the car ahead. Again, P35 is reasonable right now. And there's a 6-lap gap between 34th and 35th, so that's going to be quite the, you know.
Like the mountain.
Yeah. There's BMW right ahead of yours. P35 is 4 laps ahead, so. Actually, and the
We can
Ferrari ahead
take-
of you is P37 as well. No, we're almost racing for position here. We're just like 4 laps apart from each other. No.
Whoa, buddy. Fuck me.
That was
The
quite
Ferrari's so slow, like.
yeah, I think this BMW is struggling to get past him.
Guy on the left. Guy on the left.
Well, I think you might have a BMW falling through
Is that
here with
Liam?
you. Yeah, it is right behind you. Ooh, what is the Ferrari doing? That was crazy.
I think that Ferrari has damage.
it
pretty sure.
must. It must.
Yeah, he's been doing 230s for the past 4 or 5 laps.
What an idiot.
It must. Then
Oh
yeah.
my god, crash, like.
I don't know though, because
He-
like he's been running consistently terrible lap times for ever since he came out of the pit box.
Maybe
You,
it's the
you
driver.
just if you had damage like that, you just come into a pit and get it sorted.
He's just
You'd
not
end up losing
shifting
more
is the
time.
thing.
Yeah, I
He's just
don't get
not
it.
shifting for some reason.
His last lap was 240.
I can actually safely let Liam through without any other cars going through here. Is there any more guys in their channel?
Probably.
There is him and Rich. Oh, that's who Rich Howard is. Okay, I see. I don't think that was a very
right.
intended messages. No, no. I guess I don't know anyone's name in this at all. I've not been in here long enough.
Are you here recently?
I think I joined like 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Oh yeah.
If I race
yeah.
with someone, I'll remember their name.
Yeah, that's
other
usually
than
how it
that,
goes.
not really.
Yeah, usually how it goes. I don't know. There's a couple like teams that I'm not gonna say I was on, but I knew people that like had their own little communities. But after they stopped playing, I just kind of didn't stay in them because I had no connections to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stuff like this, I don't have nearly enough people that I know that actually will do these events. So
Me
For
neither.
me,
I'm the only one out of my friend group that enjoys
well,
racing.
a lot of people I know just don't. They don't do like a lot of long distance road racing. Like I'll do, again, like the Indianapolis race I just did. I was doing it with someone 2 times actually now this week. That's a 3.5 hour long race. That's not a short race, but it's just sort of like it's more casual almost because like there's just more downtime, I guess, in it. Like the amount of times you get a caution or how much you have to pit, this and that. Sort of, you know, it's more forgiving. So the leader's coming up behind you too now, so it's not crazy fast, but he's with the same pace as you. But yeah, I just want to find some people to do these events with.
Yeah, I actually
Again.
started on ACC, but you know, there's not enough like endurance, which is what I wanted. So
I've heard that too. Yeah, it's pretty bad. At least
like
for
LFM
games.
is good for sprints, but like getting an actual team together is a lot more awkward. Like,
Yeah.
and even setting up driver swaps, I think, is pretty.
Yeah, that's the thing with this too. Like, it's expensive, and as you know, as much as this is a ripoff playing this, at least it's a pretty decent.
It's
system
well
they have in
supported.
place.
Like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like it's just
But
they
good
have like
community and stuff.
I was gonna say they have like a corner of like the market that people, you know, there are some people, and I'm not 100% innocent, but there's some people that definitely ruin. Oh, it's just the Corvette up here. You're fine. You see him. No one stopped. There are some people that definitely ruin it, and I've had a few days where I get on this and I just don't. I don't know. But
Not feeling it.
like I said, if people, I don't ever intend like I don't think I've intentionally wrecked someone ever in this game in a public. Like in a league, if it's allowed, quote unquote, if it's kind of like a gimmick, sure, that's fine. But like
Yeah.
doing it in publics, I don't know. I don't wreck for position or wreck for like retaliation or not, because it's just not worth my time and money. Like
Yeah.
if I get hit by someone, whether it be intentional or not, I don't know, I get mad for a second. Maybe I'll voice my displeasure and I'll just leave the lobby. But some people will go
Yeah,
out.
I've never hit them because you could get banned and stuff like that.
No, you do a lot. And I don't protest a ton, but if there's stuff that just like does not belong, then I will protest it. And I'm pretty sure, like, if they actually told you what happened when he protested, I'm pretty sure I'd be like 85%, I guess success rate, if you want to call it that. Because people that I protest, they are pretty well, it's a cut and dry case. Like, it's very obvious that they're doing it maliciously. And again, I think ovals, I don't do enough road to really speak on it, but I think oval's a lot more common, just because it's so much easier to get back to someone, and it's so
wreck
much
them.
easier to hit someone.
Yeah.
Like, if you get a caution, you just take fresh tires and you just drive up to their bumper and wreck them. And that's just kind of, it's a pain that happens. But you have no real way of policing that, live. You have to do it after the fact, which is really a shame, because you'll ruin 20 people's races because one person had a temper tantrum.
Yeah. Who's in next? I have a fuel light on, so it's going to be coming
Logan will be, and then I'll be back.
We're going in next lap.
Oh,
I'll just let you sit in our draft for the fight.
Yeah.
there we go. Look at that teamwork.
We're like
Yes,
Team Red
that's
Line.
what you wanted
There's a
to full
car.
save.
How far? Oh, it's way ahead of you guys. Everyone, you're good.
We're second now. I'll lift a bit on the straight.
Okay, I have 2 laps now of fuel, so
Oh, so we'll pit at the same time.
There we go.
That's awesome.
Bump draft in the pit lane. There's a couple close. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. that yellow and blue Ferrari that was being a tool, like way earlier for us, is blocking the guy in 7. He's just like mirror driving him completely. It's kind of funny to watch.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over to the other court now. Just no,
Right, man.
I'm not gonna defend, but just stay behind and feel safe with it.
Alright.
Luck.
Bye-bye.
I actually
That's
wanted
high.
to do this in the Porsche, but I don't think anyone else did.
I have never driven, I don't think any Porsche actually in this game. None of like the rear engine ones at least. I have no idea how they drive.
They're quite a good front end, but they can snap on you.
Well, I've seen I think 3 Porsches so far just spear off to the wall on the scene, like 2 corners, so I would say definitely. That's why the BMW is like really, I like to drive it just because you cannot do anything wrong with that car basically. Like you have to either be pushing it way to the limits or be like a complete idiot to,
Yeah.
like to snap oversteer in that car.
Where's the Porsche? Is he next to me or?
No, he's way behind you. You're good. I don't know what the hell he did in turn 1. He just like parked it on the curb and let you both
Is
by.
he P6?
Yeah, I don't know how he's driving, but yeah, he's P6.
Yeah.
I guess that's how he's P6, just by not even trying to fight anyone.
Not wrecking, yeah. The Porsche Cup is actually very fun.
I've
Hard,
heard
but
that.
it's,
Yeah, that's one thing too. Like I kind of like more like raw cars when I'm driving. Like that's the road courses in the NASCAR stuff. It's some of the most difficult things you can do in this on the service, but it's so fun once you like know what to do. And just because like the car is so raw, there's no assistance at all. You have to be, you
This
have
is
to be
the
like
most
paying
new-
attention.
This is the most noob question ever, but is NASCAR manual or automatic?
It's manual. It's
Oh,
in
that's
real life. I think it's sequential. Ooh, he was close. The top class in real life, I'm pretty sure is sequential, but all of the other stuff is H pattern, and it's pretty.
All right.
I don't care about stuff like that. Like I use like auto blip and all that because I cannot be bothered to use a clutch in this. But
Yeah.
some people will go like full fledged, have like a 4 clutch and like H pattern shifter and stuff, and I don't know. It's cool. I don't do it. I like my paddle shifters. I think I like the convenience of that and the cost effectiveness of that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay 400 more for
A
you know,
shifter.
yeah, a sequential shifter and H pattern. I guess you can buy really cheap ones, but the really cheap ones will just break on you anyways. So
Yeah.
But-
Okay, I'm coming in there, Logan.
all right,
Yep.
and then I'll quickly get something to snack here sooner than later. Just so I'm not starving during my stint. But I've never driven the supercars. I guarantee.
Oh, sorry, lads.
Clear on the
Yeah, you're
left.
fine. He's gonna probably clear in behind you and follow you in. Yeah, he is.
Clear on the left. You're on the right.
It's a party in the pits.
Car right.
I
Clear
got
on
2
the
cars I had to get in the pits as well. Actually, I should probably ask this since it'll be kind of important. Where is our pit stall? Is it on this first half?
It's
or is it on the
after.
second
No,
half?
it's after the
Okay.
right turn.
Because that was what I kind of get confused by
Yeah.
when I did the sprint race. I thought it was in the first half, and I thought that I missed it for a second.
When we were doing the majors, one of the lads he ran out of fuel, so he forgot to come in. It wasn't good.
Yeah. Oh, little bump.
I'm gonna apologize to them because I overcooked it on the brakes there.
Yeah. No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
That one spot on track is that's our race. If we didn't get that one spot, our race is over. I'm sure they'll understand.
3,
Alright.
2, 1.
Oh, I hope this guy.
Right here.
So is there collision also? I should ask that too. Just don't drive into someone.
I think there is collision in pits. Yeah.
Okay.
How come you guys passed us on the entry?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
We had
I
some
didn't mean.
turmoil.
I completely outbraked.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna go a bit deeper.
Yeah, we had a bit of a
Ah,
scare.
all good. All good.
No, I was
Collective.
Don't
gonna,
worry about it.
gonna
Just,
apologize.
we just
'cause
laughed about it.
A collective breath
We
holding
were
in the call.
we were talking about how are you guys gonna follow us in, and then you just dive from the inside. But no,
Yeah,
if
that was
it was a
definitely
mistake,
not
it's all
intentional,
good.
of course.
Yeah, I do that way too much. Right.
Oh,
I think
Who was
that-
driving that? Liam, was it?
Oh, this one's blocking the fucking pit lane. What is going on here? Someone Austin powered in the pit lane. What is going on? How did someone manage this? That's crazy. The guy in P7's like Austin powered in the pit lane. That's funny. I have not seen that before. What the fuck was that? Watch that pit exit. There's one car coming up behind you. Yeah, you see him in the mirror. You're good. Plenty of space. Okay. Ooh, with that yellow Ferrari that was really slow, there's a lot of damage. I think we might actually be gaining a spot here. Hold on. Don't count your eggs too soon, but
I've been counting for the last 12 hours.
that's fair. We might finally move up a spot. I think it's been 2 hours since I joined. And we are getting one spot. Let's go. Yeah, this GaithCon is probably about 25 I rating if I had to take a wild guess. I think double-digit I rating would be a good assumption. This is what I mean to like people that do. Oh, I just got spun. That wasn't even his fault. Kind of. Yeah, that wasn't his fault. Man. People that do these events with people like that are so low. I don't understand that. I guess like with another person, that's fine, but it just feels unfair bringing someone that has, you know, so little pace into a lobby that's so much higher than them that they just get ran over like that. I don't know. The person driving the 64 is running like, no word of a lie, like 4, 5, 6 seconds off the pace. He had like 1 or 2 laps that were like within 5 seconds of the pace, and that was it. He was running like 232s,
Oh, my
236s. Yeah, like that's not.
Whoa.
I'm not watching this. My bad.
Clear on the left.
Hopefully didn't hit anything. I didn't see any 0x's in chats. That's good.
What's the plan? Do I sit behind these and fuel save, or should I just pass them?
Nah, that's up to you.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no need to fuel save, I'd say.
I was gonna say honestly at this point,
But
I'll just
maybe
yeah,
if they have the pace, I'd say try and let them go. But
yeah, we'll see. I'd say a lap or two probably if you want to sit behind him, and if he is slower, might as well just take it. I can go bag him if you want to let us by as well at some point. Go past us. Rich is a bit slower, he said, so
Alright, yeah.
yeah. I don't know. He said that we'll let you past here, just heads up. There we go.
Still there, hold your
Look at
line.
that.
Clear.
Like it was planned. Right in front, just slotted right back in front of this Ferrari with you. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hopefully the car's
cool.
still pointed. So I'll get back in and I'll just not get any 0 or 1x's, knock on wood. No 1x's for me.
There's an incident behind.
There's something happened behind.
Let me check.
The spotter just told me there's
The leader is
incident
running
or something.
22.5.
Might have just been someone going off track.
I think there was a bit of love tap went on there with a BMW.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, they rear-ended another BMW at the bus stop, but the other one slowed down a bit too much.
Oh no. Any? Was there any damage for him?
Doesn't look. Yeah, they've a little bit of bumper damage, but probably good to continue.
Yeah.
fun speeding.
Oh, the P38 has some bad damage.
Ooh, maybe.
Alright.
Hopefully.
What's happened in the last 5 minutes? I see 1-1X, I'll take that. Not bad.
Yeah, minimize the.
Like I said, honestly, it's... I mean, the drive-thrus do kind of kill you a little bit in this, but better than damage.
Yeah, true. But did you see the Ferrari 38 has bad damage?
P38 or number 38?
P38, so I don't know what happened, but
Oh, well, no, that guy, if you can go back, that was one that raced though. He just got piled into in the last corner. You can probably go back to his last lap just before he pit, and you can see him just get ran over. And he also went off in the wall. He's...
Still there, hold your line.
That was the one doing like 235s.
all right. But he was ahead of us.
He was. If you look at the drivers, I'll have to go back to his car. That was the very first time he got...
Finally! The 38, finally.
Let's go. We got a spot.
Let's
If
go.
you go and look, it's been... Actually, no, he did do laps before. That's so odd. He did like a couple like 30 lap stints. I don't know what's going on. I guess he's just lost it. Someone else is on the wheel for him, I guess. Again, like that was what I was saying. Like bringing lower experienced people in lobbies like these. Like not even like the top split, but just it's just kind of bad for everyone involved because his team's gonna get their race ruined even more. And the way he's driving, he's going to take out someone else with him and ruin their race too. So, I don't know. I don't get it. The only thing I can say is that if with someone that like really wants to do the event, sure, that's fair game. But I think it's not safe for everyone involved. It's just a moving pylon basically on the track.
Yeah, like he was dangerous there going so slow. Like.
Well, oh my god. It's fine if you're a few seconds off the pace, but running, 15 seconds off, that's not, you don't do that.
Yeah.
How are you able to run 15 seconds off, is my question.
He was, I think some of it was just him trying to let people by, but at the same, you can't constantly be slowing down and letting people by, because eventually it's going to get to the point where you do it, at not a proper time, and just get ran over and wreck someone, because they're not expecting you to let off or brake at a certain point. It's a shame. It happened in the GT endurance race I did at Daytona too. There's someone that was like 2.6, and there's someone that was like 400, and they're on the same team. And as soon as the guy that was 400 got in the lobby, he just wrecked like 5 people over the course of like 20 laps. Which, again, I don't necessarily think is intentional. I don't think it is at all. But you need to practice it well before you get on the track.
People should be around the same IR, like, to actually make sense.
No, I've always kind of said that it should be, like, weighted.
Yeah. Okay, one sec.
Right.
I'm just happy now we've got a position. For the first time in like 8 hours.
I think with 3 more cars and 4 laps of us ahead of us, One of them is that yellow Mustang, who has taken a couple good hits in the last little bit. I'm not sure about this BMW, but they seem to be missing a part of their car actually, so maybe we can get a position from that. Yeah, they're missing their trunk lid, their deck lid, whatever you want to call it. So that's not bad. That could be some time gain. And then the car directly ahead of us, I don't know much about them. They qualified P5 and they're 22 laps down, so I'm assuming that they probably have people that are just not patient.
Yeah.
But this BMW in P36 is damaged, not enough to gain us 3 laps on him, but he does have damage. And the Mustang that is P35, which is 4 laps ahead of us. I think they've had a few hits in the last half an hour or so. Yeah, it's P34 right behind you. He's very patient. The leader's behind
I
you.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just let him pass here.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Still red.
You
Clear on
have
the
the
right.
leader coming up behind you now.
Leader is
P3's behind him.
Not that far.
This guy's running like high 20s basically. I'm sure he will probably catch you before your stint's over. So yeah, you just have to.
I just kind of want to get on my own space, get some open air,
Yeah, I can't blame you.
get some good times in.
There's cars, but there's nothing. There's not a massive pack behind you at any point, so even if you get passed by one of the cars, you shouldn't get buried. You should be fine just to keep on driving.
I did pass this Mustang before, but I just let him pass. So I'm not,
Yeah, it's no big deal.
he seemed pretty eager.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing too. Like, better just to kind of let people do their own thing, and then
Yeah.
oh, there's a Mustang in the pits. Nope, that's one more lap back on that Mustang. I don't think he's gonna do anything. No, he might actually.
People are starting to slip up though, which is good news for us.
Well, especially when, like, I'm looking at some of the timing screens. There are people doing like 50, 60, 70, 80, like almost 100 laps in a row, which is not. I don't think I can do that. Not consistently, at least.
Yeah.
Like people have been in the
I
car
get
for the
it.
last 4 hours straight, basically, pumping out laps. Just they're gonna make a mistake eventually. It's just human nature.
Exactly, yeah. This Mustang in front of me just had a snap. I don't want to pass him again though, because I know he's just going to be straight on the back of me.
Yeah, I can't blame you. There's a car ahead of him that's a little bit slower. This is white Ferrari again.
Did everyone cause an issue?
It was one of the 2 Ferraris that were racing us when Pedro was in the car. The guys that are like P7 and P8 racing for position. It's the yellow. I think number 32 it was that was being a bit of a goofball, but I'm not sure exactly where he is in the track. I can look right now. He's I think he's actually behind you. Yeah, he's like 4 cars behind you. Well, we might see him. Yeah, you see
Lads,
the
the
Ferrari
the guy in P1 currently driving at 0.6 I rate.
there. Interesting.
There's hope for us all. Careful of the beamer.
Oh yeah.
There's there's a few fast guys. Oh, I say fast. How much they're going off track, I'm not sure if they are really fast, but there's a few guys behind you. Oh, I think we're actually that Mustang definitely has damage. That's 2 laps of gain on that Mustang. It's pretty good.
I know,
And
but
the
I
other
pass
BMWs.
him, and then he like stays behind me trying to pass me for
No,
the
the-
time, so I'm not.
The one P35 though. The Mustang
right.
that we're fighting for. Him and P36 are both in the pits right now, so we're gonna gain We'll be, I think, within 2 laps of both those cars. We'll be within 2 laps of P35 through 37 here. So, progress. Slow but sure. I know the BMW's back end was completely torn apart. So I think
How are we 38 again?
it was the yellow Mustang, or the yellow Ferrari, but they're really slow.
Oh
down.
yeah. Sorry.
They driver swaps, they're probably going to start rolling here, but they're 5 laps behind us almost now, so no way on earth they make that up without, knock on wood, without us crashing. Oopsies. The yellow Mustang and blue, or red BMW are both still in the pit lane, P35, 36.
How many laps ahead of it?
Oh, watch on the right here.
Go left.
They're going to be 2 laps ahead when you come across the line. They're 21 behind the leader, 24 currently, going to be 25, so I guess they're 3 laps ahead technically. They will continue to be 3 laps if the leader passes. Which I think the leader should be at the very end of his stint now, actually. He's been on the same... Yeah, the leader should be coming in.
This Mustang in front of me. How long's he been in the car for?
3rd lap. 3rd full lap. But the leader behind you is going to be pitting in at least in the next 3 laps. Don't worry about him. It's just this Mustang, and that's basically it. If you think you have pace, I mean, I wouldn't blame you for passing him. He's pretty slow. He's like 23, like 5s in clean air. So.
I know, yeah. I'm losing 1.5 seconds a lap by staying behind him.
I wouldn't blame you if you do something. There's a yellow Mustang. Okay, P35's coming out of the pits right now. P36 is still in the pit lane. So that's actually pretty good. So we're actually racing for position now, almost. We are within...
They are words I never thought you'd say.
Yeah. We're within
The
striking
leader
distance.
is behind
He should be pitting in this lap or next lap. He's, I think on lap 24 of his stint. He's been out since lap 229 for him. He's on lap 264 right now. Good pass.
Nice move.
You're good. You're good. Plenty of space ahead of you. Yeah, the Mustang's a bit slow. You're good. The next car on track is P35. He's way ahead of you.
I just like having no one in front of me because it means I can control my own braking.
Yeah, I like it too. There's a 3-car pack way up the road, so I mean, I'll try to let you know if someone goes off. Again, this BMW behind you, you should be coming in this lap, so. I'll let you know if he does. Okay, that red BMW's back on the track as well.
Where's the yellow Mustang up?
He's the car ahead of you on track. He's just going across the start-finish line now. There's a 3-car pack he's a part of. BMW's staying out. This should be the next lap he's coming in then. There's no way you can make it any further on the field. P33 is in the pit lane now with heavy damage, so we'll get a few laps back on him too. That blue and yellow Ferrari that you saw crashed.
Oh yeah.
Well, like I said, bit by bit. We'll claw back whatever deficit that we have. I still think that P30 is very reasonable. You are...
I don't want to let this guy pass again, to be honest.
The BMW, he's going to pit no matter what. I'm surprised he's trying to push. I don't know what he's doing. He should be just coasting behind you, I'd feel like, but I don't know. I'm not the one driving that car, so I can't tell what he's thinking. The yellow Mustang seems to have some good pace. There's a couple slow cars maybe ahead of you. I can't tell. Yeah, if you do catch up with these two Ferraris rather, they seem to be a little bit slow.
What sort of time are we doing?
24s and 23s for both of them. 24.6 was this guy's last lap, and 23.2 was the other one's last lap. One of them should be coming into pit here pretty soon. Which they both should be coming into pit here pretty soon. Let's see. We'll see a couple cars pitting here this lap, I think. Good pit. Wow. Okay, let's see if the BMW pits. No, wow. I don't know how he's going to make it on. That's... Okay. Well, this lap, I mean, I guess he's been over 25 laps. This is like his 26th lap on fuel. Strange. Blue and white, or sorry, yellow and blue. Are still in the pit lane too? I think there's 2 laps you got back on him. Goodbye, bit.
Alright. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
You're clear now. P3's behind you now. The Mustang got passed by him. This guy is not going to be pitting anytime soon. The BMW behind you, so that's your judgment call if you want to let him by when he does catch.
Wait, the guy behind me is going to be pitting soon.
He's not going to be pitting, but the BMW ahead of you,
right,
there's
yeah.
no way he goes more than at least 1 lap. He's been out for 25, I think. This guy behind you's been out for like only 10, 11 now, I think. And then obviously the Mustang's still behind him. Alright, I think he's gonna... Ooh, he didn't actually go in there. That's surprising.
Careful here. Just
Yeah.
maybe let it by.
Yeah, he's good. Mustang. Oh, that Mustang behind you almost killed you. Wow, that was close. Alright, all good. He's still staying out. Wow.
That Mustang's dangerous.
He is.
I know, yeah.
A couple cars speeding behind. The Ferraris up front are still out. Again, yellow and blue Ferrari still in the pit lane. Although he has gotten a decent amount of damage repaired. I think we've got 4 laps on him now, which isn't bad at all.
The Mustang's dangerous, but if they can outrun.
Yeah, hopefully.
I
I
passed
don't
him
think he's
twice.
necessarily faster. I don't think he is at all. He just, when the 2 BMWs passed you, you just get really close for a second. Like I said, the leader, I don't know how he's started. He has to put very soon. And then the P3 ahead of you, he's 15, 16 more laps of fuel left.
I'm always careful through there now. I spun like twice
Whoa.
or 3
Yeah.
times.
There's a car. Yeah, Mustang spun behind you. All right, he's good.
Takes the pressure off of it.
Yeah, a little bit. Now behind you is the same white Ferrari from a while ago. He just came out of the pits not too long ago, so let's see. But yeah, again, same thing. Not too many things behind you. No blue. Guy's still in the pit lane. The cars that you are theoretically racing, there's basically 2 on the Kemmel Straight, and then 1 is in the last sector. The guys are 22 laps behind compared to our 25.
Feels nice to race with headlights.
Okay, guys, I better go to bed because I'm up at 6.
Yeah.
Well, I started
I
at 6.
cannot blame you. Like I said, if you are up a bit late, no big deal. I'm not opposed to doing a triple, but if you are, I'll still get in the car. We'll at least talk about it, but
Yeah,
we'll see whatever you feel like.
sounds good.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Appreciate you joining last minute as well.
Yeah, I'm off to do it,
so-
so it worked out good for me too.
Cool. Alright, guys, best of luck. Good driving.
Yep.
Talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Right,
Yeah.
pick up later.
Alright, I think you have... You have 12.7 laps.
How's the other team getting on? The other Lone Chic team.
They are... I just saw them a second ago. Still P25. Again, kind of, they're... Nothing's really happened to them. I think they're still in the same spot, with about the same cars around them. Again, there's a lot more cars for them near them on track, but like in terms of like laps down, there's anywhere from P16 to P32 within 2 laps of them either way. So they can definitely gain and lose quite a bit still.
Yeah.
For us, I mean, within the next hour or so, I can realistically seeing us get another spot or 2. I think before, I would say before I finish my double stint, I think we'll probably be up to like P35, 36 maybe. We're about a lap and a half behind the guy in P37, like on track. And then we're basically 3 laps behind the guys in 35 and 36.
Yeah.
So, again, that's just a bit of damage from them. I'll keep the car as clean as I can. I guess I'll do my best.
Yeah.
We'll,
So-
yeah. Looking at the pace that a lot of guys are doing, I'm not going to say I'm going to be the fastest car, but I'm not going to be the slowest either.
Yeah, yeah.
The one race I did, it was in the exact, it was basically the exact same conditions as what I'll be stepping into right now. It was like early morning, like 4 a.m. I think.
No, that's
So it
alright.
should be same track time, same everything. Just again, the rain. I'll be in the car for when it could possibly rain. It doesn't say it will yet, but there's 46% chance of precipitation at 4:45 a.m. and it is 3:52 a.m. right now.
There's a lot of marbles off a racing line, like
I
loads.
see, yeah, I see a lot in before No Name. I can't remember the corner it's called, the carousel corner.
Yeah.
I see a lot there. The yellow and blue Ferrari is still in the pit lane. I think that
How many laps ahead of you? Like,
they're going to be 18 laps behind, so we're coming within 7 laps of them now, and we were originally 11 laps behind them, or 12 I think actually. So that's, their car still has no spoiler, still has rear damage. I
Every
think still
lap
has no
counts.
headlights. What happened?
every lap counts.
Not exactly. Again, I'm optimistic. P30, very possible. Just, you know, a few cars making a few mistakes here and there, us having some clean stints. The yellow Mustang's in the pits again. I don't know if it's for damage or not, but that might be another. Oh, still there. He might dive back in here. Be careful.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay, you're clear now. You're good.
The leader is running.
That's strange.
20.967.
Yeah. I'm not sure what happened to this Mustang. I want to go back and see. I think he might just be pitting. I'm assuming a penalty. I think he's going to drive through here. That's one thing too. If we can just keep it clean, the penalties will be massive for us. If we can get a couple drive-throughs and the guys ahead of us. Well, I think the yellow Mustang's stopping. He is. Okay. Okay. That guy did 6 laps, and it was the fastest car, the fastest driver, and it's swapping him out already. It's interesting. I was gonna say with the weather, it's 100% gonna be raining from about 7:15 a.m. onwards in game. So if I'm not mistaken, that will probably be just, yeah. If I do a triple stint, it'll be just as my third stint's ending. So yeah, he's gonna be doing a double stint, possibly a triple stint in full wet. Or possibly will be full wet. And the track temp isn't going to be changing at all for a while, so that's good too.
Yep.
P2 and P1 fighting ahead of you. Let's see what happens here. First and 29th as well. Yeah, the yellow Ferrari did lose a lap. Coming into the final sector now, he's just going on the straight. And then that blue and yellow Ferrari still in the pit lane, 19 laps down now, so we're within almost 5 laps of him. So P34 is basically within striking distance, I guess. His car is almost repaired now. So I'd say, yeah, the rear spoiler just got put back on the car. I think they'll be out pretty soon. Maybe the next, like, 5 minutes or so. Still no headlights, but...
That means I'll have a bit of optional repairs to do.
Yeah, I would say... probably 21 laps down. I think the... I don't know. I think 21 laps down will be a pretty good estimate.
Yeah.
For when he comes out of the pit lane. He just put the fenders back on the car. It's just the hood and the front bumper. The rear end's fine.
Who's in this pack ahead of me?
P29, P1, P2, and P31. So nothing too close, but this Corvette's been dropping a bit. This white and yellow Corvette. I don't think they have damage, but I don't think they're the fastest out of you. I just ran a 27.0 last lap. 29.1, 29.0, 26.6, so yeah. You'll be catching up with this Corvette fairly soon. He's like 5 seconds off pace. The rest of the guys up there are pretty fast. 2 of them were 1 and 2, and the other guys came out of the pit lane. I would say behind you shouldn't have to worry. Maybe P21 might catch. He's running like low to mid 20s, it looks like.
Well, I'm now doing 221 to 222.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I kind of thought the same. Like, I figured the pace would be a little bit higher, but I think people aren't pushing too much. Like, a 21.5 to like a 22.5 is a pretty good lap time. Anywhere in there, you're not losing.
During my first stint, I tried to push too much, and I just ended up off the track from on the track, and I never really got a good lap. So I'm just trying to keep it like sort of average.
Well, yeah, like you're better off not getting the off tracks and losing half a tenth every couple corners.
Exactly.
The drive-through is just so long on this track.
Yeah.
They have headlights now at Ferrari, 20 down. I'm thinking they'll be out very shortly. They're going to put the hood back on it and probably come back out. But that's still good though. I mean, that's 8 laps they just lost. That's a chance for us to get another spot sooner than later. I think we'll probably get a drive-through, hopefully not with my stint, but we'll get another drive-through in the next hour or so, definitely. But we'll have to just deal with it. I know for a fact I'm not getting 3 stints in without getting a 10x. I want to say I will, but I don't think I will.
Probably pass this guy going into bus stop.
Yeah. If not, after the Kemmel straight, we'll be perfectly fine too. I think he'll have plenty of pace. But he's been really slow. I'm sure he'll be side by side with him.
Oh no, is that big
There
bus?
you go. He's just gonna let you by. It's nice of him. Yeah, if that guy's in the car for a bit, we'll probably get another lap or so on him. Which is... that's P29, so I mean, that's not bad. That's another car that you want to be fighting with at some point.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Still in the pit lane. He has his hood back on it, and the car looks like it's all fine, so yeah.
Maybe wheel damage. Maybe wheel
Um,
damage.
I'm trying to look at the fenders. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, but oh no, the car just started. Yeah. I mean, that's fine though. They're 21 down. We just went from having, or from being 13 down to 21 down. That car just did. So I'll take that all day.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're getting a lap back on him right now too, on the tracks. That's really good. Let's see. Who's still ahead of you? 23rd, 1st, 2nd, 9th, 4th. There's not too many cars ahead of us on track that we have anything to fight for. Start finish straight is 36th place. Kuon is 35th place. Bus stop is 37th place. So, yeah, we're about a lap and a half behind a couple cars. That Ferrari's just coming out of the pit lane now. So yeah, that's good. Whenever I get in, like I said, I'll keep it pointed. Hopefully I don't get a 9x. I think I can do, pretty sure I can do 20 laps, I'll get a 9x. Fairly confident in that. But we'll see. Ooh, that was close.
Car behind, pitting.
That white and yellow Corvette almost just caused another crash behind us.
And,
We have a fairly fast couple of cars coming, but they're still what, like 5 seconds behind. Yeah, 6.5. If they catch you, oh well. I'm not like really fighting for P12 anyways, but. That Mustang that spun out is way behind us.
thank God.
I think that at some point that Mustang will be close to us in terms of laps down. Like they're 14 down right now, so all it takes is them being spun once and getting wheel damage to probably go another 3 or 4 laps down.
With how aggressive they are, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually.
It's a matter of when, not if.
Yep. This yellow and blue, the yellow and blue Ferrari almost just caused a crash with the. What is he doing? Okay, watch out in the bus stop if you're anywhere near that. He's just stopped in the middle of the track. What the fuck's going on? And he just spun on pit entry. What is this guy doing?
What position is he in?
34th, that yellow and blue Ferrari. He's just driving backwards at the bus stop right now. You're playing. Yeah, you're across the whole track. He is going now. He's going to be on the left-hand side. Be careful. Yeah, you're good. Damage or no? Let's see. No, he just spun.
Quite easy to spin through there, to be fair.
It is. My first couple laps. I'm only in 3rd gear in that corner. I can't speak about anyone else, but I'm only in 3rd gear because.
I'm in 3rd as well.
Yeah, I tried to drive it in 2nd, and every time you downshift, if you're on the brakes, it just seems to break the back end loose, and I had to kind of correct myself a few times. Like I said to Patriot too, I mean, 3rd gear is just so. I'm in 3rd gear for half the lap, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna gain a lot of time on this front. I think they have a drive-through. Or they're pitting for a driver change, I'm not sure what. So that's another possible spot. We just passed them on track. Or sorry. They're going to pass them on track probably here before they come out of the pit lane. Yeah. All I can say is just whenever this 717 catches up, if he does catch up, like he's running like low 20s, like really low 20s right now, so might be best to let him by, but that's still a couple laps away.
I've only got 6 laps left in the tank, so.
Yeah, I think he'll probably catch you. It's 2 seconds. He might catch you at the end of the next lap or sometime next lap. So he's running like very good lap times right now. If he does, up to you. It's not really fighting with him for anything either, so. Ferrari's back out in the track. He's actually right ahead of you almost. He's, I think, 2 cars ahead of you on track, that yellow and blue one. He's going through no name right now. This Porsche was really slow last lap. I don't know if he had an off track or what, but he ran a 226.7, so just heads up on that. He might have damage or something, I don't know. And then, yeah, there's not too much else in front of us for positions. It'll be nice to get past that yellow and blue Ferrari.
Depends what lap times are looking like.
He just came out of the pit, so I can't tell yet. They had a driver swap, but like a lot of the cars ahead of you are running like pretty decent laps. Like there's a lot of like mid to low 20s going on ahead of you. Again, that Porsche just hit a 26.7. I think that they're probably fine. I think they're just having an off track. I mean, the car ahead of that Porsche is that Ferrari, so just be careful. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He was like driving backwards on the track in bus stop, so I don't know if he's all right in the head. This
Probably not.
Porsche,
The leader is running.
probably not. This Porsche might dive on me on the outside. So, heads up for contact in case something dumb happens. He's giving him space. He's slowing the right here a little bit, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take the lap back off the guy, but I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I have a good exit here.
Yeah, it's something too. I'll have to get used to how rubbered in the track is. Because all the lobbies I've done, or the 2 lobbies I've done so far, has been no wear on the track at all. He's still there. You're clear now, you're good. Just stop on the track in front of the, right behind you. What is this guy doing? I don't know. As long as this Christopher Judd guy's in the car, I'm not going to be too upset. Because that Ferrari is just tanking positions. Yeah, there's 3 cars 23 laps down now. 22 laps down rather, so we're getting closer.
How many laps down the way?
We're 25 down, but the leader's 2 cars ahead of you, so we're almost 24. I think he already has pit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he did pit a while ago. But he's going to just lead you up and probably catch up to... Actually, the cars are all way ahead of us. I don't know. On track, we're only like a lap and a half to 2 laps behind most of these guys. So, again, that's just one mistake from them. That'll be a position for,
The
us.
rain is coming though, so
It is.
it's all up in the air. It's all up in the
Yeah.
air.
And the more we can get now, the better. I think that ideally we'll get to 34 before the rain starts. If we can't, well, that'll probably happen with the rain anyways, so. How many laps? 3 or 4? Alright. So I'll give him a stint. And then if Austin joins, or if Austin, I don't know if he joins, but if he's back, then he'll jump in for a double. And I will do the same afterwards.
Hopefully he wakes up from his nap before long.
Yeah. Again, I mean, I don't mind. I'm not doing anything past about 2 in the morning, so I'm not gonna, that's not my business. But any of these stints I have that I can extend, no issue. Austin better get on for one of the stints because I'm not staying up for. I'm not doing a 5-hour stint, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll be here. Even like I said, if I have to do a double, oh well, who cares? I'll do a double and then have an hour break and do another double if I need to. Once I get in the car for 10 laps, I'll be fine. I just have to kind of drive it. Probably. Nah, it's a bit too late now. I was gonna say I probably should have got into a different session and then a couple laps just to make sure I'm all there. But I'll be good.
Car got a bit thingy then.
Yeah, I
but
saw that.
saved it.
Like I said, I don't think we're gonna get another drive-through at some point. Oh well, I'm just gonna try to minimize it. If I go through my stint without getting a drive-through, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can. Like 8x is, it's not a lot, but it kind of is at the same time. Like I'm sure I'll be fine to go through one of my stints without getting an 8x. But all 3 of my stints, I feel like I'll probably get a couple X's here and there. Just, yeah.
I'll probably end up getting the drive-through during my
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it as clean as I can. We are kind of close to 3 or 4 different guys. They're not on the same lap by any means, but we got 1 spot back. And then there are 3 cars on lap 20, or on lap 255 rather. There's one on 256, and they're on lap 253, so just passed to 254 now. Like, there's positions to be gained in the next hour or so, next couple hours. Oh, this guy crashed too? I think P33 actually has damage, possibly. Let's see.
It's,
P33 is not in the car.
it's
So.
looking like if we make it to P35, we'll gain I rating.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
I think that's my goal.
There we go. Yeah, I said P30 when I first joined. I think it's very reasonable. P33, I'm pretty sure has damage. There's not even a driver in the car right now. It's just sitting in the pit lane empty, so. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain. And then this P32 Mustang has been driving like a bit of an idiot. This P31 Porsche, I'm pretty sure, is the Porsche that had a massive accident. Like, there's plenty of time to gain. This P28 Corvette has been driving really slow. This guy's been driving even slower, 238.6, not bad, not bad. Yeah, plenty of time to go. We're halfway down the race, so we'll just keep on clawing back what we can.
And we're 15,
Top 30 definitely is very possible.
15 laps down from Team 5.
Yeah. We'll keep it pointed. I do think that one of these three cars that are 2 laps ahead of us will have a mistake during my stint, just watching how they're driving. I think this Ferrari actually already has had damage from the stint, as a right rear is already knocked in after getting it fully fixed. Look at this happen, let's see. Oh, it happened on lap 254. Okay, let's see. No, I just got drove over. Well, I mean, P35 is some left or some right rear damage, so we'll take that. P33 still is not in the car. Well, P33 might be on the table pretty soon here too. Look at that, P39 to P33 in the span of a couple hours. Not bad, hopefully. Two laps to go. 1.9. Be back in 2 seconds. Then I'll jump in.
The lead is bidding now.
Might rain soon. My spotters just told me.
Is this guy in the car yet? So P33 is still not in the car. Okay, we'll take that.
My spotters just told me there's gonna be light rain soon.
And Ruh-roh.
Saying,
4:45 possibly, which is in half an hour. But there's only 34% chance, so I don't know if that. I mean, I'll keep an eye, but that shouldn't be enough for wets, anyways. I'm just gonna stick it out and back the car into the wall if I feel like it. We should be good. I
yeah,
think.
you don't need wet for a while during the rain. You should be fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking whoever's in the car at 7:15 to however long is gonna need some wets. It's weird because like it still isn't technically raining. Like it just says it's mostly cloudy, overcast. It doesn't say, wet at all. Which
It's
is
been
weird.
cloudy since about like two or 3 hours in though.
Mhm. But like when it's like supposed to rain, it just says overcast, cloudy, mostly cloudy. Blah blah blah. It's odd that it wouldn't outright state that it's supposed to rain, but obviously, I mean, I feel like if there's a 100% chance of precipitation, there probably is going to be some rain. I think that's a pretty fair assumption. Alright. Before I jump in, I'm going to quickly do a head count on all the cars ahead of us. Just see what we're looking at. I think this yellow and blue Ferrari, I'm probably going to end up passing during my stint. He's really slow with damage. And then possibly I can get another spot if this P33 car does not come back out in the track. Oh, watch out in Guan here if you were behind that. Not sure where we are.
I'm in the
Okay, right.
pits.
Okay. I was too busy watching. this
Yeah,
guy go on.
I had passed that yellow and blue Ferrari before, but I don't know where he is now. What he's doing.
You can watch him. He has a lot of damage. Also, we just got a lap back apparently. I'll take that. I don't know where the leader is. There's the leader pit. Well, like I said, we're gonna be getting some positions here sooner than later. I'm gonna get in the car after I watch this the other guy on the team not get wrecked here. Hopefully, he's
Well,
racing with a
0.4.
really damaged Ferrari and that yellow Mustang who cannot keep their car straight. So I don't feel.
Pit box in 10,
You know what? Who knows?
5,
Yeah, he almost just got wrecked.
3,
Holy shit.
2, 1.
Thank you for picking up this stint for me.
Wow, what am I watching? Holy, wow. You know what? Oh, no, don't do that. I'll get it in 2 seconds.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright, you can watch what the fuck Rich just did. I almost just, that was a code brown, maybe. I don't know what the hell I just watched.
I'll stay for 10-15 more minutes.
Alright.
Thank you for taking this
Yeah, you're fine. I think
stint.
these like 4
honestly.
seconds optionals, why not? Might as well. Actually, I'm not even done feeling up yet. Holy, this thing takes forever to feel.
Got a good 100.
There we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Like I said, it'll take a lap till you get adjusted to the amount of marbles now used at the track is, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll just take it like 70% for a couple
Car in
laps.
front is pitting.
I have a nice clean track, it looks like, too, which is really good. My goal is not to get a drive-through. I'll pass that on to you. You can take the drive-through, not me.
Alright.
Yeah. If you're in this session, I don't know if you saw what happened to Rich, but that was quite
I am
interesting.
I am spectating, but I missed it. I'll rewind.
I was going to say, if you go back to as we pitted on the same lap, just go to the bus stop. There was a code brown there.
Alright. Should I be spectating you or Rich?
Do Rich. I don't know what the hell happened, but he like dove like through the middle of 2 of the biggest goofballs and like, I don't know, I'll let the driving speak for itself. It was some pretty fancy driving.
Alright.
I was just so confused as I was watching.
Let's see this.
It was pretty funky. He almost got wrecked like 3 times going into the bus stop. and then just fucking shipped it through the middle.
Oh yeah, he just
Like next day delivery right through the middle. He did not care.
did not brake at all.
Yeah, it
was
was
that?
pretty funky.
He was just sitting there.
Yeah, that's the part I was scared of. I thought he was gonna get clobbered by someone coming across the track again.
Hey, he made
I was
it
just
into the
half
pit lane.
expecting. I don't know. I thought he was spinning too. I wasn't sure what was going on. I got in the car before I saw the end of that. Like I said, though, I'll get used to it. I'll get a couple, hopefully good laps in. I just don't want to do what Pedro did and lose it in that left-hand kink, because that would be good.
I know.
Knock the front end of the car off.
How did you lose it? Did you just take too much curb or something?
He took too much on the entry, that left-hand curb, and then the way this thing is, I just don't think there's a lot of like suspension travel. It's so stiff and rigid that it just carries the weight. And once the front end's around, you just can't really catch it.
Yeah. I think it was
It's,
one of the other setups I tried. I could not take a rouge or that left-hand kink flat. I just
Yeah.
couldn't at all.
Yeah. It just like down. I think that there's a really people set it up with like no downforce at all. I don't think it's really the right way of setting up this track because
Yeah.
if you do that, you have no downforce for any of like the really high-speed corners is the biggest deal.
Yeah.
But obviously, I mean, how long some of the straights are too, you can kind of get away with it. But I don't make setups at all, so I can't really speak on it.
I could barely tell you what brake bias is, to be fair, so...
There we go. That's about my extent of knowledge too, so that's fair.
Have you guys been changing the brake bias?
I usually, if it's the same as it was,
I haven't. I know Pedro did, but I haven't.
yeah, if it's the same as it was in my practice races, I actually like where it is, just as like a general middle ground. But I don't have anything on my wheel to change it on the fly, which is the biggest thing.
I don't even know
I
what it
probably-
originally was at.
I'll tell you in 2 seconds here what it's at right now, and then
Well, I could see it now, but like I don't know what it was like before
yeah, that's fair.
before it was changed to change it back.
That's fair.
The team in front is in the pits.
Okay.
2 laps ahead. They don't look like they have damage, but they're not moving.
Is it the Mustang or is it the?
No, it's a red and white Ferrari called Team America.
What position are
It's
they
a
in right now? 37?
But, yeah, 37, yeah.
He
I can't remember what happened to them.
it's just the timer is just going down to you getting closer to him, so I think they're just setting up.
That's fair. Power to them. They can do it all they want, I guess. Alright, let's see. First lap. I don't think a 22.3. Not the fastest, but fuck it.
It's a lap.
It is a lot. So just oh, we have a position. It's a miracle. We have a white name on the relative. Gentlemen, we have made it to P37.
The blue and yellow Ferraris in the pits.
Okay. Does he still have damage?
Oh.
Because his right rear was
Oh,
pretty
no.
destroyed.
That, I don't think that livery is that
It is
yellow
that one,
with Ferrari
okay.
in the pits.
If they still have the right rear damage, and they haven't repaired much at all. Because they had pretty bad right rear damage when I was still spectating them.
From what I can tell, I think there's a bit, but they've been there for a
Yeah.
while now, so...
Well, all good. Like I said, we'll gain the spots eventually. That's without a doubt in my mind. If they're making that many mistakes, then I'll keep on making them.
You're only a lap behind them as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at my my standings here. There's a lot of cars getting closer and closer to me. I'm just gonna, again, I'm not gonna be super duper pushing. I'm just gonna take hopefully the 0x on my stint. Because at the end of the day, I feel like it's not worth getting a drive through to get 4 seconds on track. over a
You've
stint?
got 16% chance of rain in about 15 minutes or so.
Alright, that's good. It shouldn't. If it does, I mean, it'll be like a little sprinkle, I'm sure, so. It might actually be kind of good to wash some of the marbles off the track. That's how it works in this. Also, it's
I imagine it does with how much, how
should.
people say it's realistic and whatever.
Yeah, it should. I would not complain at all. Help a lot in some of the corners to get a bit cleaner.
They are still in the pit, so I think you should make up that position.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
Well, they're coming out of pits now.
I'm coming with a full head of steam. I'll try to get there.
But the guy that the guy that's coming out is he's not very fast. He does like 226s, 228s.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not super pushing. I think 22 is like a comfortable kind of, not a pace lap, like a safe lap.
Yeah,
It's like a 22 is not bad.
it's supposed to start raining in 2 minutes, according to the weather.
Retro raggy.
So let's see if that's true.
Yeah. But it's only, again, I don't know how exactly it works. It's a 5% chance of precipitation. You know, in the real world, that's a pretty safe bet that it's not going to rain, but I'm not sure in iRace if it means, like, it's going to rain, but, like, only, like, 5% as much as maximum, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know.
That's how I've
Be
kind of thought
careful.
it was. Like, it feels like it's
could be.
like a percentage of
Yeah,
how hard the
it
rain
very
is.
well could be. Yeah.
Be careful of this yellow and blue Ferrari. I don't know what he's doing. He's going really slow.
Yeah, that's the same guy that had the damage that was being a bit of a silly guy.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Wait, this is a red and blue Ferrari for you guys? It looks
It's
white
yellow
and
and
red.
blue for me.
It's yellow and blue. It was red and blue for me, but it's changed now.
Just
Yellow
sneak
and
through
blue.
here. He's taking a different line for that corner. I'll take I'll take the racetrack line. Yeah, he hit a lot of right rear damage, and he almost killed the other guy on the team. Not our team, but the number 5 car.
He's driving like it's raining.
Oh, he can do that all he wants, I guess. I don't know. He was really slow when he was in the car before he had damage, so.
Yeah. The yellow Mustang is at bus stop.
Okay. There's... is the number 6 car still in the pit lane at the moment? I'm assuming it is. I can see... Yeah, I don't see a name on the car. But I think
They've
that number 6
retired.
car-
They've retired. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I'll take the position. Well, easier pass, I guess, if you're just not driving.
The other team's dropped down to 29th. The Blame Sheep team. They're down to 29th. I don't know why.
Damage, or did they just pit?
I don't know. They might have just pit.
I think they just pit, because they're only 11 down. Or if they have damage, it's not a lot. See them on my
They're
roll here?
11. They're 11 down, and the 5 in front of them are 10 down.
Yeah, they were 10 down before they pit. I think they would have pit too, because they were in the same cycle as us. He isn't my relative. He's not... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would have just pit. They're probably going to get that lap back at some point here.
The guys in P33 have come into the pits as well.
Alright, we'll take that.
I don't know. I don't think they got damage. I think they're just stopping.
Oh, the chance went up to 69%. It might actually start raining
Row.
at 4:45.
Alright, we'll see.
14 minutes.
I think it was 50 something percent. Oh yeah, it definitely has gone up. Well, I guess we'll be experimenting with how this thing drives on dry tires in the wet. Well, we'll see if it does rain enough.
From what I find when testing and racing it before, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll just drive it way below the limit, and if it seems like it's going to be, we can. Actually, can you see if the other cars have wet tires on without like an overlay, or no?
Yeah,
I haven't got an
You
overlay,
can.
but
I can
I don't
see
have
that.
one either. You can, okay.
Yeah.
Well, use that as a cheat sheet then. If it does start raining, people coming for wets and they seem like they're not slow, And then I'll just come and grab some so it's safer.
I'll keep my eyes on it.
Yeah. Right now, I guess I'm just gonna be running like 22s and just keep the car pointed. As long as I'm not getting X's, that's all I really care about. The positions will come to us eventually. I don't think the faster push laps are gonna help us too much right now.
Can't believe the race isn't even halfway over.
That's what I was saying. I feel like I've been in this lobby for 5 hours already, and it's only been an hour and a half, 2 hours basically. I've been in here for like 3 stints. Just like 2.5 hours.
I've been here for 11.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Logan started it.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been gone and off and doing stuff around the house.
I can't
Really?
wait. Alright, let's see what Justin Connor does for us here. Are we gonna be a saint and let me by?
He's doing 225s and 224s.
Dude, I'm not that slow. I caught him. If he lets me by, great. If not, then... Oh, he was thinking about it. I'm not gonna drive him, there's no point. It seems like he almost wanted to let me by, and then the primitive mindset stepped in and decided otherwise.
I'll stay until it starts raining, and then I'll...
That's fair. I do want to get by this guy, but I don't know. We'll see. Want me to take a sniff, maybe? Terrible idea, but we're doing it anyways. Fuck it. Look at that, so. Get the elbows out a little bit there.
Do you have are you able to see your fuel, or do you need us to let you know when you...
I can see it. I have my black box.
Alright.
Yeah. I used to use the overlay, I don't know. A lot of the free ones are just like visual diarrhea.
I like overlay. Well,
I don't know if I ever tried it. I tried like the VRS one, I tried another one, and there's just so much stuff you like cannot turn off.
Oh.
It's weird. You like can't customize it like at all without paying $30 a month for whatever much it was.
This one is free. It's free.
I don't know. Take a sniff maybe. I just have to make a calculator. That's one thing that I used to always hate, how this game didn't have like an auto fuel calculator, but since they added that, I just haven't really had a reason to get one. It's nice for lap times though. I like seeing fastest laps.
Yeah.
That's one thing I kind of don't like with the black box.
I just like having info, like as much info as possible.
It does help a lot. I think the game's gotten better in terms of like what it tells you and what it doesn't, and how it can help you and how it doesn't. Like the auto fuel is a massive change, and I was very much appreciative of them adding that. Because before they had the auto fuel in the black box, I was doing like fucking like long division in my head during a race, trying to figure out if I can get enough fuel in the car.
That's why I'm looking forward to getting proper overlays with triples or just anything, because the iRacing overlays are like a lap outdated.
It is. It's gotten better, but it definitely isn't the best there is. But oh well, they don't seem to care too much, I guess. Damn it. I don't know. I'll take one. Last laps, I promise.
The leader just did a 22.151.
P36. That's another spot. There we go. I'll take it. I can almost see. It's almost morning. Let's go. Another hour.
You seen any rain yet?
Nothing yet. It is a little bit foggy, it looks like, so could be a sign of what's to come.
On my radar, it says the rain shouldn't come for another like 6 minutes or so.
Okay. I'm sure my wipers will start yelling at me as soon as there is some coming down.
They should add lightning and can randomly strike around the track.
That'd be cool. Probably fry someone's GPU, but it'd be cool.
They hit someone's car and they.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Imagine that. You're like 23 hours into a race and you get struck by lightning. You got terminal damage.
I don't know. I'll see. They've been kind of letting us buy, maybe letting them buy the 5 teams. So I'm sure if I catch them, whenever I catch them, they might
They let
flag
me
me
buy.
by.
Sort of.
Yeah,
I had to sort of still overtake me.
yeah, I'm sure they will. They might join the call. They joined the call last time telling us to go buy. So, we'll see. Ooh, P35's pitting. I'm here, I want that spot. I don't know how I got that 1X, that was just goofy.
Oh, the MP23 has bad damage.
Oh, hoo hoo. More potential. P34 is also on the pits.
How bad a damage?
It was just like, it just looked like rear bumper damage, but I didn't know.
I was hoping it was like catastrophic or something.
So I have to ask this. I kind of don't.
Go on.
I don't know where it is. Do you shift into 5th or do you keep it 6th in El Rouge? I've been kind of keeping it like. I've been like doing.
I keep it flat and stay in 6th.
In 6th, okay.
I got a 6 too.
Okay. I've been like doing both. I think if I have a bad like T1 exit, I'll put it in 5th and it kind of helps, but I don't know. It's like right in like the edge for me. Ooh, marbles are not fun out there. Holy.
The 5 team has a bit of front bumper damage.
Okay. I'm catching him here. Definitely before my stint's over, I'll be past him, so hopefully he just flags me by at some point. I'm not going to push anything too much, but as the car is losing some fuel, I'm starting to get a lot more pace in it too, so kind of it just
Yeah,
feels
that's
a
what
lot
I
better.
found. I was doing 21s towards the end, I
Yeah.
think.
Oopsies.
Yeah, like low 221 2 I was on
Yeah.
one of my last laps.
Yeah, I'm not going to push to the point where
There's
I'm
no
getting unstable.
need to
Yeah.
push. Is there?
Like in that 40-minute race, it was nighttime, same track conditions. I got like a very, very low 20 at the very end when I was out of fuel, so I'm sure that'll be the same. Like 21s, the 20s will be fine. More than 2 laps of another car. I'm coming.
Hey, Rich
Well,
is 3
fun
seconds
one.
up the road.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure he will either PM someone or join the call. They've been pretty nice about it. We've been pretty nice about it to them as well.
I'll message him to tell him to get off of our track.
I'm sure they'll respect it. No, it's something. I guess if they have a bit of damage, I mean, it makes sense. I feel like they've lost more time than they should have over the pit stop. It's like, I'm not pushing like crazy, but I think they're way further ahead than fucking 3 seconds. Like, they were like 12 seconds up the road when I first got out of the pit box. Hello.
Hi.
Speak of the devil, possibly?
Yeah, I just wanted to hop in since I see you're closing in on us. You can stay behind us if you want, but we're going about 2 seconds a lap slower than your pace, so
Yeah.
wait for a safe spot and we'll let you by.
Yeah, if you want to,
I-
I'll just, I don't know, I'll flash him whenever we're coming into, like, the bus stop or something, or off the Camel, and I'll just let him know. I'll do it in a
Yeah.
spot where it's not going to kill us. That's the TLDR.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just let you by when it's safe, and just don't do anything stupid and expect us to be braking early and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, well. Until
It's
then.
going well. We've gained quite a few spots, well done.
Yeah, we've got like 3 in the last like half an hour, so I don't want to lose any more than we have to.
Alright. Good luck. Well done.
Bye. Yeah, I'm sure on the next lap or so I'll be up to his bumper. I'm already pretty close now, but not close enough to get past him.
Hey, Rich has gone up in iRating. I thought it used to be like 500. Or wait, no, that was that Mark guy.
Thank you.
Or was it both?
I need to do more sports car races because when I'm doing races by myself, I'm in a split that's way too low for my actual skill because my I rating's so low right now, so it's sort of like a bit suspicious when I go into thingy actual races by myself now. But I haven't been doing any sports car races since the 6000 Glen, really.
Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, mine, I don't know, some races I go into and I just mop, and then some other races I go into and get mopped, so I feel like I'm probably right where I belong.
I had like a run of like 6 or so races which got punted lap 1.
Yeah, it happens a lot to me too. I'll have like a bunch of clean, like good races, and then I'll just like have 3 races in a row where it's 4x on lap 1, finish P18, finish P22. That's happened a lot, especially again like an oval. It happens a ton. I don't know why. I'll just go on a stretch where I just get blasted. And I guess that I was confused. I don't know with the text chat. I was like, how the hell is he typing in team chat when he's not in our team?
Oh, yeah, I was telling them I'm taking their spare tires from the garage.
Yeah, I think on the Camel this time I'll probably be able to take it. We'll see. I'll just send a 50 fucking mile dive bomb this lap into the bus stop. That'll end well. Oh, that guy's letting by too. Just gonna sneak on through here, don't mind me.
Clear on the right.
I wasn't really expecting that guy to stop on the track, but we'll take it.
Oh, the guy that's ahead of you has just punted that yellow and blue Ferrari. Like
Yay! Bloodshed.
Yellow and blue Ferrari doesn't have a rear wing, and the BMW has a
Bloodshed.
bit damaged in
Bloodshed.
front.
I see the yellow Mustang in a pitch too. I'll take that lap. Don't mind me, sir. Yeah. I mean, the more the merrier. The more cars that are in pieces in the track, the better it is for us. There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, coming now off. They'll go taking our cats.
What?
Huh?
Austin knows what I'm on about. He's been threatening to steal our pit crew
Yeah, that's okay.
and
don't
our,
need it.
and our
Yeah,
catalytic converters. I'm
Nah,
stealing
don't
your
do that.
car. I'm just taking the whole car.
Rob the driver at gunpoint.
There we
Tell
go.
him to get out of the
Yeah,
car.
exactly. Well, apparently Austin's taking the driver, so. Oh man.
Looks like it didn't rain.
So when are you taking the drivers?
Yeah, we're
Because
taking.
apparently
Oh,
I'm meant to
yeah.
drive next, so you'll be taking me.
Yeah, you're part of our team now.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
I pass you off
Thank
to
you.
them. Told them to take you. Thank you guys.
What the hell,
Thanks for
man?
your service.
What the hell, man?
No. see.
Rich is trying so hard to keep it out of going
Yeah.
off track. We're at 99x.
That's not good.
We're one off getting a drive through, so he's trying very hard not to go off track.
Well, I appreciate the little sneak by you let me get there. I was gonna say, if you want a 4X, I can send you the bits if you want.
What the fuck?
Okay, too far. Too far.
I
it's
don't
my
think you'd be
chance.
too happy.
That's okay.
Chance to take your guys' stuff.
Exactly. Distract you while you're doing a drive-through.
Damn, that's crazy.
We're almost on the same lap as another car again. It's like a foreign feeling. Oh, okay, picking up some marbles. No big deal.
What?
A little bit wide.
Okay, I'll leave you boys to it. Just don't steal our catalytic converters. You can take everything else, just
Hey,
not
I'm
the
not.
cats.
I'm
okay?
not promising anything.
Oh, okay. I see.
That yellow and blue Ferrari that lost its rear wing is still trying to go.
Is he still on the track?
He doesn't even realize it's gone.
Austin, have a look at Team America MP37. He's still trying to go. He lost his rear wing
Let
2
him-
laps
Let him
ago.
do whatever he wants to. If he wants to do laps,
He's
he's
going
more than
like
welcome.
10 miles per hour.
Where is he at in the track right now?
I don't know the name.
He's just gone through no name and he's
Oh,
coming
I
through
see.
that left.
Yeah, I see him on a relative now. Well, probably meeting him soon.
He's driving like he's in the wet.
Maybe his game's glitched. There's full
He's
rain
driving,
right now.
he's driving like he's missing half a car. He is.
Yeah, maybe that could be it.
Yeah. He's just doing a bumper delete. It's a new fashion. GT3s.
He's got a
Oh,
haircut.
there's their 1X maybe. Moment of silence for Rich.
Tried so
I think I
hard.
just got one in that corner.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, I think there's
Uh-oh.
more than 1X for Rich.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, hang on. He's spam. I've just.
Let's see this.
I just
yeah, he
I
did
saw him
spin
go a
him.
little bit wide, and then I heard the 4-word sentence the spotter says that is not good sometimes.
Oh, he got hit by a car.
Yeah, the 6 I think plowed into him. The 6 was really close to him.
The
Or not, sorry, P6, not the 6.
the Porsche just touched its back
Yeah.
and spun him around.
Alright, me next.
Leader is running 20.
I kind of want to save a bit of fuel because I'm like at 13 just before the line.
Oh, he's got some bad bumper damage, but I don't know. If it's...
Oh, I see the Ferrari up there. He's the coupe up there. Oh, I don't turn on your pit limiter.
Car behind.
I'm gonna try to get like a couple tenths of a lap of fuel.
The guy
Something
with
idiot,
no wing is The guy with no wings
Yeah, I
finally
saw him in
comes
the
with
pit lane. He's admitted defeat. He looked in the mirror finally and saw his entire ass is just on the ground somewhere. He got that BBL.
You thought you could pick it up. You thought you could, like, you know, get it and touch it off of your race.
It's possible. I believe.
The people in P2 are up 42 places.
That's what happens when you don't fucking pack the car in the wall. That's the power.
So yeah, that's what happens when a grey Mercedes doesn't punt you at turn A Rouge on lap 1.
Might let the would-be assassin behind me go at some point. He's
Maybe,
already got one of the targets down.
maybe during that crash at the beginning, maybe I should have just gone full speed in the Ferrari.
Maybe.
After this,
When in doubt, just throttle out, honestly.
Did you see the crash that happened at the very beginning?
I did not.
That
no.
put us all the way back here.
I did not, sadly.
Right after the light went green, like literally 2 seconds after, some guy right in front of me braked, and I tried to swerve, and then the guy behind me just slammed into my car. Like,
Yeah, that'll
like
happen.
had no reaction time of like an ant or something like that. A slug.
There you go. There you go, Rutger. A Flintstones car. I just need a fucking fuel-saving pig for a couple laps here. I'm still like 2/10 off of making an extra lap. I kind of want to. What's gonna let me by? This is not inspiring confidence, but we'll try it.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to get to sleep then.
Alright, I'll see you.
I wish you luck.
So yeah, good luck, guys, for
Buzz.
tomorrow or
See you
whatever
soon.
day it is. Alright.
That was
Goodbye.
kind of a goofy 1x for me, but what can you do?
Wow, Max Verstappen's already doing the race. The 24 hours of Spa.
Okay, that guy let up too. I was trying to fucking check him up. I guess not. Oh, 2x so far, and one of it was kind of, well, probably silly. I thought I had my left rear on the tire, or on the curb there, but obviously not. Yeah, no rain. I don't know. No
Just-
complain, but
You scared it off.
I guess so. You wanna deal with the brolic nature of me? Like 7-foot tall stature.
7 foot.
Of course. My feetsies are sticking through the firewall right now. I'm Shaquille O'Neal in the whip. Okay. I wish this guy would like not be 2.5 seconds ahead of me, and instead be like 1.5 to 1 second ahead of me. I also wish I would not burn turn 1. Taking the alternate line in turn 1. I'm cool. What's the guy doing at the top of the pit lane? I'm scared. SOS, save my soul. I want to get this extra lap out of the car. I might spend a lap or two just saving a little bit. Oh, I forget this shit off my. There we go. Thank you. Big black smudge right in the middle of my window. Yeah, I am. No, I don't think I can make it the extra lap. Oh well, who cares? I don't think that one lap of fuel is gonna get us 23 laps back. I'll just push here until I come in. I talked to, I still can't pronounce his name, but Jan or Yonan or whatever his name's supposed to be. And if he doesn't get up, I might just do a triple for my double instead. Because he has 5 stints in the span of 7 hours. That might be, if that was me, it would be rotting my brain if I had to do that.
A lot of driving.
It is. He almost has back-to-back triples, but he got saved by the crash. Saved by the time in the pit lane.
Yeah. So after this stint, I'm hopping in for 2,
Yeah.
and then I'll be into my driving. I'm not doing much driving
back
this
to
race.
this one. I kind of said that too. That's what he said. You're supposed to do the most, and then evidently you're not. I don't know. I have no idea what the schedule was. I wasn't even planning on doing this race until 24 hours ago, but I was thinking about signing up for one of the teams. I just figured no. Not sure if I'd be free or not, but I guess it worked out.
And you get a little cool spot 24 badge
Yeah,
on
why
your
not?
Discord name.
Of course.
Only in the server.
There we go.
That's the only reason I do these.
Give me the Brickyard 400 one while you're at it. I'm a Brickyard 1200. I think that's what I've been the last 3 days.
What is it?
Indianapolis. My brain has been rotted by doing Indianapolis in the next gen car.
Oh,
I've done 3 full races, 400 miles each.
I don't
in
do
2
any of
days.
those stuff. So
Yeah,
That's
it's
nothing,
different. Some people don't like it. I do. I like that. I don't know. You have to enjoy it to do it, especially that long of a race. I think that some people probably. I think a lot of people try to do it and enjoy it more. I don't think people ever really bother trying because how much it is just to get in and like do them.
how many
If you don't own the
hours
track,
is that?
how many like how it's like 3. I mean, it depends on who's in the lobby. If you have a bunch of goofballs in the lobby that want to crash, it's like 3.5 hours.
Ouch.
On paper, it should be no more than about 2.25, 2.5. But that is on paper, and this is iRacing, so you know how that goes.
Yeah.
It's the Coke. I don't know if they still do it, but the Coke 600 is 600 miles, and that is some like mental warfare. I don't know. That's tough to do.
And how long is
I've never
that?
finished it. I've attempted it. It'd be like at least 4 to 4.5 hours, probably.
Oh,
It's a slower track for 1.5 times the duration, and there's a lot more caution, so how tight it is. Like it'd be like doing, I don't know, it's like the Daytona like 24. It's a really small track compared to what you can do, and there's just a lot of shit that goes on. It's kind of like doing that, except for oval instead. And there's no driver swaps, unfortunately, so you can't just pitch half of it onto someone else.
I'd never be able to do that just because I'd probably need to go to the restroom halfway.
That's the thing. I don't mind because I'll just like. There's always cautions, so whenever that happens, I'll just go in and take a fucking piss break. And usually the caution laps are long enough to where you can come back and not lose a lap. So I'll just drive back to the field if I need to. But on the shorter tracks, you can't do it. So you have to have an iron bladder to finish some of the races without going a lap down.
Intentionally dehydrate yourself all day.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, people, it's just a certain type of person that likes to do it. Like, I like to do it just because it's kind of something that I'm interested in. Not that I watch any of it, like, in real life, but it's just... For me, I'm just better at it. Like, I'm able to fight for wins more consistently. And I just enjoy doing it a little bit more, but stuff like this, I like doing the special events on road. I don't really do a bunch of like road just for fun, but I like the endurance events because there's kind of like a sense of accomplishment if you finish them and if you do well.
Exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I only do like
Some of them will-
one sprint race a week. And I'm
Yeah,
really
I think
not into endurances.
I guess I did one this week just because I wanted to practice with this car and setup, but I never do them, honestly. Unless it's a track and combo that I really like, I don't do it. Like when IMSA was at Mosport, or I guess King Tire Motorsport Park, that's a combo I really like. I did that a lot. And the Falcon Tire Challenge with the LP3 is a bit there too, a bunch.
I don't own that track, but it looks fun.
Yeah.
I watch videos of it.
It's, you only really buy it if you plan to actually use it, because it's not used for much. It's kind of like buying, it'd be like buying like Silverstone or something. A track that is kind of a bit more niche. Or buying like Red Bull, not Red Bull, bad example, but it's the closest track to me, and I've always raced it. I've never raced it in person, obviously, but I've always raced it on whatever games I've had it. And it's just sort of something that, like, it's a track that suits me. It just is a lot of, like, longer flowing corners. Like, I'm not going to say I'm any good at Spa, but it's the track I kind of like, because the corners kind of just, they just flow. There's a lot more, not precision, but you have to just be consistent.
Yeah.
And same with Watkins Glen. That's been my favorite track
I
for
love that
road for as long as I remember. Just because it's something that really just suits how I drive.
track. Same here.
And then I go to something like, I don't own a lot of European tracks, but there's some that I just can't not drive. Like Imola or something, I just hate that track. Just because it's a lot of like sharp, oh, where the fuck am I? My bad. Oops.
It's all good.
I thought I was about a corner and a half ahead than I was.
We're
I'll blame the lighting.
we just hit 12 hours, by the way,
There we go.
2 minutes ago.
There we go, halfway done. Let's do it all over again, one more time.
Yeah.
7 to go here. Well, I guess 6 at the line. That X was kind of goofy, but I only got 3X so far, so let's keep it that way. And the lighting changing, it's like messing with my brain now. Like, I can actually see what's going on around me. I don't know. I said the same thing about Logan Pedro. Just as long as the car does not end up face first in the wall, that's kind of the crucial part. We'll progressively gain from other people doing that. The drive-thrus might bite us in the ass a little bit, and I'm not really able to speak because I've already got a 3X, but I'd rather take a drive-through penalty than 8 minutes of required repairs at the end of the day. It sucks. I said that to I think Pedro as well. I just barely missed the Watkins Glen 6 hour. And if I do that shit in LMP2, I'm like an absolute, I don't know, I'm really good at that track in LMP2 for some reason. Last time I did it, I was like a second and a half faster than the next fastest guy in quali. I don't know what it is with that track, but it just like clicks for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had any other people destroy their cars yet, so we're still kind of P33 is a pipe dream right now, but
Yeah, being 8 laps down, or P33 8 laps, I don't think we're gonna be able to
yeah.
make
Like
that
I
up.
said, people are going to keep on crashing. It's inevitable. As long as we aren't one of the few that do crash, then I don't know. I've been saying top 30. With 12 hours left, I think it's very possible.
Yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
You just have to have some, you know, some good luck, I guess. A bit of a gamble, a bit of a lottery. But we'll be fine. We'll have plenty of time to catch up the few guys ahead of us. We have 5 to go here. We're almost there. And I'm not sure about the rain again. I think that I'm not going to get any of it. I hope I don't. Because that's not something I want to race in.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, car in front's pitting. Possibly another lap. We'll see. Now, if you want to check the 26, number 26, I should say. I don't know if they have any damage or not, but we can always hope.
Yeah,
Right.
they're in
They
the
might.
pit lane right now.
Yeah, my spotter's set. I'm not sure if it's for damage or just a pit to stop.
I don't see any damage on the back.
Alright.
Oh,
Well.
their front bumper is destroyed. It's like bent in.
Possibly another spot. Knock on wood. And we're banging out some decent laps too, so
It looks like it's
things
just
are looking up.
just be optional though. So maybe
Okay,
like
well,
just a minute or
a
two.
couple
of
minutes
optional.
maybe at most, yeah. I mean, it's still half a lap.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Every inch counts right now. I can a couple inches make a mile in the first 12 hours. I don't know, do your best. I didn't really set you up in a very good spot with 4x still penalty, but at the same time, I have not also contributed 80x's so far, so I'm not entirely to blame.
It's fine. I didn't. My first stint, I only got a 6x. Besides
Yeah.
that crash.
Yeah. Again, if I'm not like pushing like crazy, I'm fairly decent at keeping it within the white lines, but I know sometimes like that, my third X I got, I just don't even know what the fuck I was looking at. I was like looking at like something, I guess. I just drove way wide of the corner. I forgot what part of the track I was on, I guess. Got that dementia. All I know is that I think my CPU is going to be like melting in a little bit here. My damn computer's 5,000 degrees. Still nothing else in front of us. I'm shocked there's another car that's gone off.
Yeah.
We had like four or five cars that just junked themselves in about an hour and a half long span and nothing else since then.
Everyone's found their rhythm.
I guess so. Everyone's told each other to stop going off the track. I like the nighttime too. I don't know why people just harder to see your markers, I guess, at night.
Yeah. The sprint races, the GT sprint races were at night this week. That was fun doing.
Yeah, that's why I kind of liked the one that I did, because it gave me the same track temp that I would be doing this first stint on. So that was at least consistent and the same visual, I guess the same time of day, so I can't really see as much.
Okay.
I'm just, the amount of curb you can take in Eau Rouge is insane. I'm like, not even close to making the corner. I'm not getting a 1x from it.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
have to get like all 4 tires off the curb.
Yeah, the curb is massive. I'm surprised it's like that. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
Well, 3x for now. I'm not gonna complain, but you know, seems a bit extreme.
Mhm.
Thank you, Mika. Don't kill me, please.
Is that the sketchy guy?
Kinda.
Looks like a livery or something.
Yeah, he's one of the couple of guys that I've had my eyes on. There's an orange Ferrari somewhere, number 32, I think. That guy is he's a hazard, I'll say that. It may not be the same driver, but the guy that was driving it was just like, he was like dive bombing and like blocking and swerving and flashing his headlights and all this shit that you shouldn't be doing with 12 hours left in a race.
Are you able to see custom liveries?
I have trading paints on, I'm pretty sure, so yeah.
Okay. Because my trading paints doesn't work in team races, so everyone's just running like basic iRacing.
Definitely some people look like they are, but it could just be intentional. I've for sure seen some custom paint jobs. I don't know if they're all loading for me, because like the 005, the other one that's like a part of this team, is just like a basic blue paint scheme. I don't know if that's by design or not.
I see that too.
Yeah, so I don't think all of them are loading.
What color is Corvette?
This is like it's like a pink and blue kind of like fade, I guess. I'll have to go back out and see again.
Oh, okay. Because mine's just
It's like a
pure
pinkish
white.
purplish. Yeah, definitely not that.
Yeah, my trading paints never works. I've tried reinstalling it, Googling it. It just, for some reason, just never works in team sessions.
That's odd.
It works perfectly fine when I'm on my own.
That's odd. I don't know. I've never had issues with it since I got back on. I think before I had issues, but I think trading paints itself was just was a little bit poopy. I think trading paints never worked 100% before I stopped driving this.
Alright, well, since you have just 2 laps left
I
behind,
have
you're
2
gonna go
laps,
get ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright. One more time around the track.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, one more lap.
Hitting this lap?
Yep. Yepers. Let's see if Simon Cartier is gonna drop some fuel on the ground that I can pick up. Maybe get one more lap out of the car. Give me a half gallon. No, I don't think I would have saved nearly enough anyways if I was following someone, so probably it's just better this way. Have clean air and not worry about some goofball being in the way. Car definitely feels nice though, it's very stable with this setup. And especially compared to the BMW that I drove like a couple times earlier in the week. This thing is night and day, it just drives so much better. BMW in this track, I don't know why, it's so like bad.
Which is
I don't
weird,
like it.
because all the top splits are all running BMW.
Yeah, I think it's fast. I don't know. Like for me, it's like it'll understeer one corner and then just snap oversteer next corner and then plow wide again the next corner. I think the car has always been nice because of how stable it is, but for some reason on this track, maybe it's just me driving it, but it just feels so odd. Like, I normally like it a lot.
You just have an odd setup on it.
I had baseline, so it very well could be the issue, but
Yeah, that's probably
not baseline, but just whatever the
like fixed.
default is for the track. Yeah, whatever the default is for the track. I had that on. I don't, again, aside from like brake bias and just sometimes like aero changes, you got me lost. I don't make any changes in the cars.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay, I guess I'll be following number 27 for a second here. Yeah, I'm gonna give this guy a couple feet of space.
28.8.
You just got an off track.
He did? Yeah, it looked like it. Alright, coming in.
Alright,
Don't know if I can clobber the pit wall.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, speeding out there. There we go. Yeah, if I could have saved another, like, quarter of a gallon, I guess I could have made another lap, but who cares at this point? It's not like it's going to dictate if we finish P1 or P2.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know. Yeah, whenever we're out of the car, hopefully there's no rain, but if I pick up his first of his triple, I might have to do a bit in the rain. I guess I'll have to... I don't know. I'll have to figure that out on the fly, how to drive this. But we'll see.
Pit box in 10.
I think in the rain, like full wet,
The lead
the
is
lap
pitting
times are
now.
like 243,
5, 3,
244.
2.
Oh, God.
If that was running in practice, would have been full 100% rain.
That's crazy. Okie dokie. Well, only got 4x. That could have been a lot better, but that could have also been a lot worse. So, for my first stint, why not? I'll take it.
Good job.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I definitely think that a couple of the X's are me just being not the smartest person alive, but well, now we know for next stint, next two stints.
Yeah.
And if you don't get the drive-through, then I probably will. So, whoever wants it can take it. Yeah. No, I could, again, I keep the car within the lines, but obviously, I mean, now that we've gone over 100, it's over 20, so that is pretty, you know, you're bound to get a 20x eventually over 12 hours. It's not, it's just gonna happen. I'll give you a spot on pit exit here. I think, you should be clear. There's a Ferrari way behind you, but you'll be clear.
Alright.
Be careful actually when you come out. He's seeing behind you. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, do whatever you want. And those two cars are kind of ish for position. Not really though. Be careful with this BMW behind you. What the fuck is he doing? He's doing that shit where you cool the tires down and he almost just lost it coming back on the track. This BMW is running like low 20s, so fully up to you what you do with him.
I mean, he's just gonna pass me because I'm at full fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just let these two guys
There you
go.
go.
Alright, Clear.
Yeah, I think behind him. I think he's coming to the end of his stint here. On the track since lap 2. Or sorry. Lap 260, Pitty's on lap 280 right now, basically. 285 and 265. So, that Ferrari ahead of you will be pitting eventually.
That's a P35 guy.
Yeah, the two guys ahead of you are actually pretty. They're not 4th position, but they're the closest we have right now in track position. So, I mean, fingers crossed the Ferrari dive bombs the BMW and kills them both. Lol.
This Ferrari I was fuel saving at the beginning of the race with. I was just riding behind.
That didn't end well for either of us, I guess.
Well, no, this was after the crash.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because the crash happened like 2 seconds after the green flag. Like, not even.
That's
didn't
fair.
even make it to Rouge yet. But this.
That's how it goes.
That was
Sadly.
my
I
second
did the
stint on
Bathurst.
Saving them.
Yeah, I did the Bathurst 12-hour, and probably 25 cars had meatballs in the first 5 corners. Last time I did one of those. Someone just P2 and P3 just drove into each other as soon as you get like into the mountain. Oh, come on, yeah, this Ferrari's taking some interesting lines. Yeah, they just drove into each other, like turn 4 at Bathurst, and that just doesn't end well, unfortunately, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's this yellow Mustang at? I think the next 3 cars ahead of you are all. Oh, there's a car in between them. They're all the closest cars in track to us. Basically, the next 4 cars. It's good. And then
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
clear. I think this Porsche is a little bit slow ahead of this BMW, so should be able to get past him soon. Yeah, he backed out for the BMW as well. And then, yeah, ahead of this Porsche, if the BMW checks out, you have a lot of clean air.
Car on. Clear.
He's clear of you, you're good. I'll let the Ferrari by as well. Yeah, you have some good air in front of the, in front of you now.
Alright.
You have one slow car, this blue and yellow Ferrari again, but he's way off the pace. You probably can just clear by him whenever you catch him.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
So white and yellow Corvette just came from the pit lane. So it'll be a bit slow as well.
guys.
Let's see. What will he let you clear?
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
We'll clear now. Hopefully, he doesn't send a fucking kamikaze. Okay, the Ferrari passed him too. Yep, just blue and yellow Ferrari ahead of you. 2 cars up. Heads up for him, but aside from that, you're fine. Nothing else up there. I think Mr. 005 has some damage.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Poor soul.
Oh, this is a BMW that kept going in the grass earlier when I was doing my driving. There was
Yeah, I
a
feel like the,
BMW who kept
Yeah.
driving with the one tire in the grass.
it's...
I think that's him.
I didn't realize it still worked, because I thought they patched it a long time ago and never have used it, in the 2021 Spa 24 hour.
I'm pretty sure it is patched.
Oh, you're clear.
I just
Yeah,
think this guy's just driving in the grass.
Yeah, he was doing it the very first lap he got out of the pit lane as well. He had 2 tires in the grass, just dipping it. You know, if he wants to do that, I mean, I guess power to him. He can do whatever he wants, but I
Just
was
odd.
pretty certain they made like a very big scene about it and it got patched almost immediately after, because everybody was doing it in top split in like 2021 for the Spa 24 hour.
Yeah, well, I don't see anybody except him doing it, so I don't imagine
Yeah.
it's working.
Yeah, probably not. But like I said, if he wants to lose a few tenths every couple laps by just driving in the grass, he can. Pretty sure it slows you down now. I think that's kind of like how they did it. They just took away the tire changes and made it, I guess, not lower traction, but, you know, more sticky, I guess.
Yeah.
So Ferrari behind you, I think he should be coming in the next like 4 or 5 laps. So he should be off your ass sooner than later.
I think that's why he's driving so quickly, is because he's got
I
little
think so
fuel.
too, yeah. Yeah. It would have been 264 he came in, or sorry, he came out of the pits, 264. And he's on he's 288 right now.
Oh
So,
yeah, he
yeah.
should be in within the next lap or 2.
Yeah, I would say at most, I think 3 laps. I had the same issue trying to like calculate the leader. I don't know why I was like off by a lap or 2, so I'll just say like 3 laps maybe to be generous.
Well, he's at 264 and 288. It should be 26 laps per stint, maybe 27 if you feel safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be soon. 3 laps max, I think. There's a Porsche that just came out of the pit lane way up the road, and there's a slower Ferrari up the road too. But that's like 10 seconds up. Yeah. And P31's up the road too. Interesting. Porsche's in the pits already? Okay.
Ferrari just went in.
Alright, that's good. Oh, the Porsche had rear damage, I think. Oh. Okay. P31 doesn't have a lot of damage, but that could be another lap or two we get back, so... Again, that's... We're chipping away at it. That's another possible position up the road. I'll take that. Yeah, I see the Ferrari. P34 is up the road, blocking P4 for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Oh no, I was gonna try to dive bomb him, but he was too far ahead.
Yeah, it is the closest car on track for position too. I think you're, if you do, well, I think you're technically 2 laps behind on track. No, only, sorry, we're in the lap, never mind. Math is hard. So, if you pass him, theoretically we're on the same lap. Theoretically.
You brake way too much for that turn. Scared me.
What's the weather look like? He was talking about, oh, wow. It's gonna be like 2.5 hours of just pure rain.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And again, I think that... I don't think I'm in the car for that. I hope I'm not in the car for that. I think Mr. Lynch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
how to
he's
say
in the
his
car
name.
for all that. I don't know either. I just said Eon, and he didn't really crack me, but I feel like that's just not... I think it's like Yonin. I'm pretty sure it's Yonin. Or not Yonin, sorry, like Yon. But, I don't know. Too many vowels for me.
Yeah.
Pronouncing that's hard. Until I get corrected, I'll just throw guesses out and hope it's right. But I think he has to drive for 2 full stints in the wet, so he can have fun with that.
I mean, I trust him over anybody else here in the rain.
Yeah. I can't really comment because I have 0 experience in the rain at this track at all, so. All I know is that when I got in the car and saw the instant points, that was like, I don't know how we got 86 to be fully honest. I wasn't going to say anything because really it doesn't matter. At this point we're so far behind anyways, but
I don't know.
that
either.
is a lot.
I got out
That's
of
a
the car
lot.
with 10,
That's-
and I come back and I was over 100.
I feel like my 4 in a stint was a lot, and I would have to get about 25x that to get what he had. I don't know. I mean, once you get one, I don't know. Once you get one, I mean, I guess you can just they just pile on, I guess. But 86 is quite a bit for only doing 100 laps.
Yeah.
But, oh well, like I said, we're not racing for first. What's another drive-through, honestly, at this point?
Honestly,
I
I
said
don't really
to,
care about winning races until unless I started pushing iRating and got up in a
Well,
competitive
that's what I mean
iRating.
too. I've kind of said that about these, like they're fun to win, but no one's going to be looking at the 14th split of Spa 24 Hour and, you know, giving you a YouTube documentary on it about how you won the race. It's fun to win them, but some people do try. Well, I shouldn't say they try way too hard, but they just put way too much emphasis on it. Like it's, I don't know. I just drive to enjoy it.
Same here.
There's been a few endurance races where I've been genuinely fast, like the Sebring and Watkins Glen races in LMP2s. I did this with one other person back when I still played with him, and we were actually pretty fast for the splits that we're in, but you know, that's 1 in 1,000. The other 10 endurance races that we've done, we all sucked at, so it balances out.
just losing time on the straight. Every straight I start losing time on.
We are back.
Alright.
I was just watching some. There's a car. Where are you on the trip? My bad. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, never mind. Completely behind you. I was gonna say this blue and yellow Ferrari is once again just parking on the track for some reason. He beats me. This yellow Ferrari that's in the bus stop is theoretically the next car for position, but he's also 3 laps ahead of us, so. I'm just kind of looking for anyone that is taking a bump or 2 here and there. I'll take whatever damage in other cars we can get. Yeah. Oh man, I just don't think there's enough people on the track to be having any massive accidents is the issue. And everyone that is on the track is too sensible or too spread out. Yeah. I don't know. There's a couple cars just at. Oh, there's a spin-off and Puan, but we'll see what happens. I think I'll probably remerge here safely.
I don't know my quarter names, except for Eau Rouge.
The big long left-hander. You're not near it. I was just watching to see if he collected anyone else. I don't know. I've just been. I know some of them. I probably have used the wrong name on a few of them, but.
Yeah, I just know Eau Rouge and Ragging.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't do this enough, nearly, this track, to actually know what the fuck's going on with it. I kind of said that to them earlier, like all the European tracks, whenever I do road racing, it's like usually American stuff, or North American stuff, because of IMSA. IMSA has like a very heavy preference to run North American tracks. At least it feels like that. Obviously in real life they do that anyways, but...
I don't even pay attention to where a track is. I just like it.
I don't either. I don't either, but it's just how the calendar works. Like if I go to the IMSA, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possibly North American. Well, 7 North American, 1 South American track, and then 3 European tracks. It's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. Like I said, certain, like all the Formula Series seem to do a lot of like European tracks. I don't race any of that stuff, so I think that's kind of why I don't have a ton of experience with it. There's a couple. These guys ahead of you are running like 22s, so you'll catch them eventually here. I think this second Ferrari in front of you has a bit of rear damage, but I can't tell. Yeah, it has a tiny bit, but not a lot. Our car still looks fine, it's perfectly clean.
Yeah, spotter says no damage.
Yeah, I know there's a bit of front damage when he was still in the car, not Logan, but you know, he who shall not be named, I guess. But I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like the stupid damage where he couldn't repair it. Obviously not. No, Carbine's bidding. Okay, that guy's totaled again, I think. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Oops. I got too optimistic.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh,
Ferraris.
you're good.
Did
Yeah,
something.
they're just slow. They're just slow. I don't know what the hell was going on there. They're being too polite to each other in corner entry. They're going like 40 miles an hour, 140 mile an hour corner.
This is dangerous. I don't like being near these types of cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The guy in front of you right now is kind of the one that caused that, so. You got ass packed into the corner by slamming on the brakes way too soon. So just, I don't know, be careful, I guess, if you might do it again.
Alright.
And when you do catch him, the second Ferrari ahead of you has a bit of nose damage as well, so it could possibly affect your straight line speed. You'll get passed before them. This first Ferrari's done about 20 laps in the stint. No, the second one's on a brand new stint here. The second one will be slow because of the fuel load too, but this first one is on low fuel.
I'm afraid these guys will know how to react when I pass them.
I honestly, well, hold your breath and hope, I guess. It's scary. There's some people in this lobby that I don't know if they're like playing. I don't think they're looking at their monitor while they're driving, to be honest. They're just like echolocating around the track.
Look at that. Like, why are you going so slow?
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what he did to the guy in front of you.
Left side.
He's letting you clear. Just be careful here. Okay, you're good. Right.
I lost so much time to that BMW. I was trying to...
Yeah. Oh,
Get a
now
gap.
the BMW's behind him. Don't worry. It's the BMW's turn to lose 3 seconds. He's really slow in this next sector. I was watching him after he almost got in the crash of the car ahead of you.
Alright.
So you might get another couple seconds out of the BMW here if you're lucky.
Because I noticed the BMW, every time he did a really good lap, I would always just do like a 10, I kept doing like a 10 faster than him. So I was
Yeah.
just slowly pulling away.
Oh, he almost lost it behind you. That was pretty close. Yeah, a bit of nose damage on this guy. After that, you have a guy running 30. He must have just came out of the pit line. Yeah, he did. Okay, never mind. This guy ahead of you doesn't seem that fast. He's running 22s on low top.
Yeah, that was my first off track.
Well, let's see if it's this stint or if I get it. Actually, you have a double, I guess. Never mind. I believe. I'm gonna try to get 0 X's because I'm thinking that there might be a few more X's coming in after I get the car anyway, so I'll try to reduce the bleeding as much as I can.
Car on your left.
Still there.
Clear.
Yeah. That too, I don't get it.
I probably shouldn't have tried to send it there.
Nah, can't do anything either. It's might as well try to pass him. So must have damage. No, he doesn't. Yeah, people are very unwilling to give up positions for some reason. Like, that guy is technically P4, sure, but come on.
Left
Let's
side.
see. Still fighting
Stay on
you.
the right. Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
that's what I mean.
There
Like, it's
goes
just
all
better
my-
if.
My whole gain
Yep.
in the BMW.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like, he and you are both losing seconds by doing this, and he's just too stubborn
look
to
at
let you
that.
go.
You see that Ferrari just totally just
I know.
went in front.
I know.
I would have
stupid.
crashed.
It's dumb. whatever. That's
Is
the
that-
thing too. Like I would.
Is that even defending or is that just blocking? If he like swerves to cut me off.
Road rules are different, but I would classify it as blocking because in oval that's a textbook fucking mirror driving move just to cut someone's entry like that. And I usually try to race with the same mindset that I would in oval about how I defend against people. Usually you have to pick the line before the corner. But, oh well. And at the end of the day, I mean, if contact happens, he has P4 or P36, so who's the real loser at the end of the day?
Yeah, he's just really slowing me down here. I'm down 2 seconds because of him.
I know, it's sad. Again, there's just pride. The guy's on a full fuel tank and he's defending life and limb against a car that is 20 laps behind him. You know, like,
And just straight
Not
up
even-
blocking instead of defending.
oh, it's dumb. Yeah, defending's a loose word, I guess.
The lead is at 21.0.
Yeah, there you go. He finally waved the white flag. Yeah, it is dumb though. I don't, you know, you don't have to let people by, but at some point you have to think maybe it's just smarter to do it. Like I could have let you by a lap and a half ago and just rode in your giraffe for a couple laps, but instead, well, he did that. This car ahead of you is running like mid-22s. That Porsche up the road's pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for people that are losing time up the field, but nothing too severe. A couple of cars in the pit lane actually, they have damage. Ooh, a couple of cars that are 11 laps down have some really severe front damage.
Down from us or from the leader?
From the leader.
Okay.
They're 14 laps ahead of us. It's the two cars stopped in the pit lane right now. It's the 23 and the 34. So. And P11 also has a bit of rear damage as well, but they're way further up the road. Yeah. So just as much as you can take out of them, the better.
Oh, I totally messed
No.
it up. No.
Yeah. That's one thing too. Not that I'm running super fast lap times, so I'll run a couple good laps and I'll just... You're good. Yeah, I'll run a couple pretty good laps and just fuck up one lap and lose all the time I gained.
Yeah.
This BMW's in a full tank as well. He just came out of the pits, so... Whenever you get to him, you should have plenty of pace to get by him. There's a really damaged Porsche up the road from me that just came out of the bus stop as well. 2 cars ahead of you. Or sorry, 3 cars ahead of you.
This guy's like an inch from my bumper.
I know, I saw that as soon as I came back to spectate you. It was on you.
But he gets a bad exit from it though. I noticed that
He
a lot of
did,
people get
yeah.
really close in the chicane
No
and
discipline.
then
Yeah.
they lose all the time in the exit.
No discipline. Well, I shouldn't say no discipline, but they're just like, there's no racecraft really. Again, I'm not 25,000 IR, but even I can understand the concept of momentum and kind of just corner exit speed. To some
Yeah.
people, it seems like it's rocket science.
Slow in, fast out. And these guys are dive bombing in. And
Yeah,
then just pass it on the
exactly.
exit.
They burn their front tires trying to get the car rotated, and they drop 20 miles an hour because of it. He might send one. Let's see. He's looking. Yeah, he's there.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, I would say I think you are faster than him, but not. But he's not terribly slow.
Me and him were trading
There's-
faster lap times back
Yeah.
and forth.
I was gonna say if there's a car to follow, definitely he's not a bad person to choose.
That sketchy Ferrari earlier, I was following him. Like a few, like when I was first driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was doing fine then, but maybe it's just a different driver now.
The one behind you? Or
No, it was that sketchy one that I passed earlier that was on P4.
Oh yeah.
He was driving really well, like in the first 2 hours of the race.
Yeah.
Probably
I'm
why
surprised.
he's P4 because he got up there quickly.
I'm so shocked. You'll see this Porsche if you guys catch him before he pits. I don't know how this guy's been pitted yet. He has no spoiler, no trunk or no trunk lid, rather. His rear bumper's like hanging off, basically. This guy has no rear downforce, and he's still just brute forcing it. I don't know, man. This is optimistic, to say the least. Oh, watch out on the right-hand side in the bus stop at the pit lane entrance. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing.
Clear on the right.
Okay, he's in the pits now, we're good. Yeah, I think with how this guy's driving, P37 is not going to be an issue. I think we're pretty solid in P36 here.
Yeah,
The car behind you is
they're
pitting.
5 laps down.
Yeah, he was, I think, 3 laps ahead of us when I first got in the call, and that was, about 3 hours ago. So, yeah, Christopher Judd has done a good job at killing any hope they've had in their race. Kudos to him. No, I think before you joined, he was driving backwards in the bus stop, trying to get back into the pit lane. I've never seen that before.
You can't. You
He missed the pit lane entrance and spun. Yeah, he didn't drive far enough backwards, I guess, but he spun, like, on pit lane entrance, and he, like, drove, like, backwards to the grass into, like, a 180 in it. And drove into the pit lane. I don't know what the hell he was doing. It's funny to watch, though.
Lost in the sauce.
I guess so. Dude, this Porsche is a trooper. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing.
I'm really surprised that wasn't a off track right there.
Yeah, we'll take it. I got a few where I thought I was going to get one as well. And then I got a few where I thought I shouldn't have gotten one, so I guess it balances out.
The BMW behind me almost lost it in the same spot. I saw him snap and catch it in my mirror.
That's one thing with the car. I don't know. Once you start to lose it, I feel like it's so hard to catch that. Just because of how much heft or how much weight there is. It's an absolute tank. If it starts to roll over, I mean, good luck. You're just starting to see this Porsche ahead of you. It's going into the turn ahead of you now. And after that, you have some clean air. These cars ahead of him are pretty fast. If he doesn't pit, you'll probably catch him this lap. He went in the pit lane. He finally ended their suffering. Well, that guy is 9 laps down, so that probably is going to be at least 2-3 laps of repairs, I'd say.
I mean, the BMW are setting some good pace here. Why the Liam want to take me?
How do I change that, actually? I've never typed in team chat before. Is that just like the...
If you right click on, are you trying to reply to them?
I PM'd him, but
Because I was gonna
I guess
say,
I'll PM team. Never mind, you guys. Yeah.
yeah. You
Yeah.
just right click on it. There's like a PM team
Yeah.
option.
I know this scanner is kind of goofy, but I know how that works at least. But I don't think I've ever PM'd the team before.
Yeah, you can also do /R to reply to somebody,
Ah, fancy.
or slash and then a car number.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to them.
I knew that. All the nicely worded messages that the people ennoble for driving like a goofball.
I just have a.
Oh.
I have the quit yo jibber jabber button bound on my wheel. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's
type in
a
chat.
common one. That's a common one.
So when people are arguing, I just spam that.
Okay, there's like a fucking dick to butt train in the final straight here, like 6 cars that are just nose to tail. I'm And like, I think 3 of these guys are for position too. This is
12 hours in.
yeah. Actually, no, they're for position, but they're not actually in the same lap, so it's fake for position. One of them is.
Well, there's an off track.
What the hell?
That was my fault. I was looking. I was
No,
reading what
no,
Leo.
not you. There was like a 3-car like dive bomb. Like just a train got ran in this one poor soul. He was trying to pit in, and he like let like 4 cars past in the pit.
I was a distracted driver reading his message.
/R? Oh, I'll try this. The word direction just looks so weird whenever I spell it. I don't know why.
Oh, you
It's
get
a
that.
weird word.
Get that too, where some words just like if you stare at them,
Yeah.
they're just like.
Yeah. CTION. That just looks weird. Just, I don't know. It's unsettling. Yeah. I guess I have to PM my own team to talk in our team chat. I guess that, I don't know. That seems a bit goofy, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh. One thing I don't understand either is why can't I see the instant points of other teams without having a UI? Explain that to me. Why is that like...
Can't see the incident points of other teams either.
Oh, you can't do it with a UI anymore? I thought you could.
I never saw an option, but maybe there is.
I think VRS, or I think it was VRS that they used. I think it did in the free version that I was using, but I could be wrong. Or they just changed it so you can't see it, because I'm sure that being able to see other people's instant points was probably not a very good thing to see. If you just drive into someone and force them for a drive-through penalty, because why not?
Yeah. I mean, I can see our own team on my overlay, but
Yeah.
nobody else's.
Like I said, I think it makes sense, because honestly, there's a lot of people that would use that information for not good things. But I think it is kind of useful too, because you can kind of see if someone has 25 X's in a 40-minute race who to just not drive near. I think that, you know, the torpedoes of the track can be identified that way. Put a big, like, blinking orange triangle next to the name on the relative if they have more than, like, 10x. Okay, this car's still in the pit lane. We've gained, I think, 2 laps on this number 7 car. Possibly 3 laps now.
I'd like to lose less than 28 I rating, because that means I can keep my I rating like the same, in the same hundreds. So I'm 28 in.
Yeah.
And
Again, I think that at this point, again, 11 hours to go. I can't speak, but we're on pace for like a high 30s, low 20s finish, I'd say, at this point. We're not losing a bunch of time, and we're slowly gaining time. Also, P32 is out of the car as well. They've been out of the car for a while. What happened to them? Oh, is this guy? Oh. There's the guy that was missing the entire front end of the car, real damage as well. That's a positive.
I was about to ask, when am I gonna catch the guy ahead, and I forget I'm racing the guy ahead. This is the guy.
I mean, in spirit you can, I guess. He has a bit of front damage too, actually, that BMW, a tiny amount. His hood's like ever so slightly unlatched, so he might be like a fraction of a second slow on the straight, but definitely isn't enough to affect him.
Yeah, I've
it's
just
not.
been running right behind him for a while now.
It's like ever so slight, but it's not like it's going to be ruining his race. I don't even know if it will be an optional repair, honestly.
We're doing really good laps too, like consistent mid 220s.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you're kind of just using him as a fucking fuel-saving machine. Okay, that guy's running even better, apparently.
No, I'm not saving fuel at all.
That's fair. I mean, it being in the draft, it helps. It's not like you're gonna get 5 extra laps, but it helps ever so slightly.
I'm still running almost 4 liters exactly.
Yeah, I guess so. We're a couple laps shy, or a couple tenths of a lap shy. That's no biggie. I mean, fuel strategy is definitely out the window.
I could super fuel
Cost
save.
that
I'm gonna
shit.
be running like 3.6 liters per lap.
Yeah, that would be a little bit unnecessary.
If nothing went wrong with our race, we could have tried to do that every
Well, that's why I like the shorter races too, because there's like this, the 3-hour GT endurance races are pretty good, because like usually you can fuel save and like get an extra, if you can get like an extra couple laps each stint, you can basically skip an entire,
like the
pit stop.
splash and dash at the end.
Yeah,
usually have to do
yeah,
during
and
this.
it's conceivable, or it's like a reasonable thing you can do. It's not completely out of, you know, not a complete goofy strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for sure P32 is going to be coming back to us, so I think we'll be P35 soon. They had no front end and both their front tires are knocked out, so.
Right.
+1 position, hopefully. There's 8 laps up the road, but they're not even in the session, so. Here's the hoping.
I don't want to get this drive-through right now because I want to stay with this car.
Yeah. How many? You have 7 laps as of right now. 6 after you cross. This Porsche is 3 seconds off you guys, so.
Yeah, he's right in front of us.
Yeah. His last lap was 23.2. He's been running like high 22s, low 23s. So he should have no trouble. And he's on a full tank as well, I'm pretty sure.
It's crazy to me the difference in speed on this track. I've noticed it more than any other track. Like people at 1K rating can be like running the same lap times as like 3K people, or they can just be like kind of slow.
Yeah. Again, that was kind of me in Watkins, like a few, and Mossport too. Like IMSA, when that was at Mossport, it was like 1 split only. So you get 7K guys in the same lobby as like 400 guys. And in LMP2, again, maybe it isn't the best representation, but as like 1 point, he's still there. He's not gonna let you clear.
Yeah.
Man, that guy's mean. Well,
I just lost a bunch of time too.
because you're
trying to do
BMW,
that.
I guess. Yeah. No, like, again, LMP2 I feel like isn't very popular. I don't think there's a lot of like super fast guys, but the odd time there would be, and I'd be within like a half a second of guys that were like 5K I rating and consistently keeping up with them, at least until we hit traffic. And some people, like, I feel like I definitely don't. I don't think he's gonna let you clear. Let's see. He's still there. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
BMW.
that too. People
Come
kind
back.
of. Hopefully, he'll make a mistake here. Yeah.
Locked in
I just-
216s. Here it comes.
Hell yeah, I believe. Put the fucking NOS button on the wheel. Get an extra 100 horsepower.
Opened up
The
my
the
DRS.
active arrow actually. Yeah, get the active arrow. No. I was talking earlier before you joined with the LMP2s as well. I hope they put the new one in the game because I think that would make the class so much more popular if it was.
Mhm.
Because I think the P217 is from 2017, so the car is as old as some people on this service. So that doesn't really, no, that's not amazing for retention, I guess. You can either use these brand new shiny GT3s that they just put in the game, or these brand new shiny LMP1s, or LMPHs, whatever they're called now.
LMDH.
Or you can use this, yeah, you can use this 10-year-old decrepit LMP2 car that has not been updated once in the last half a decade.
That's
That's
my
your choice.
That's my second most used car after the GT3s.
Oh, I love it. That and the LMP3, I love them both. I cannot drive the hybrids for some reason. The brakes at low speed, I just am addicted to locking them up, no matter what brake bias I choose.
That's the opposite. I cannot drive the LMP3. but I'll drive the LMDHs a lot.
I like the downforce cars, but I don't like the stupid fast downforce cars. I think LMP3 for me probably is my best car. I think LMP2, with how much I've driven it recently, probably would beat it, but I can say with pretty well... I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm amazing, but I'm definitely able to beat a lot of people on my rating, like range, I guess, in that. Like GT3s I'm not horrible in, I just don't practice them nearly enough. But the LMP2, LMP3, for some reason, they just like click. Like, they're not easy to drive. They're not stupid hard to drive either, but there's like a balance you have to find with the LMP3 especially, but the LMP2 as well.
I just find
There's
driving
like a certain...
on the other side of the cockpit a little disorienting.
That too. When I bought it, I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, so... I feel bad because the very first person today just killed someone with the left front. I just drove through him, and I felt so bad for the guy.
Yeah, like, I have like a mental image of how, like, the car space and, like, how close you can get to stuff.
Yeah.
But being on the other side of the cockpit completely throws it off.
The very first time I bought it, it was the Falcon Tire Series at Watkins Glen, and I just killed a GT4. I felt so bad for the guy.
Because
I think I was going through the carousel.
You didn't
realize
how
yeah,
close you were.
I was passing on the inside, and I just clocked him with the left front and just sent them off from the wall like 125 miles an hour. I felt so bad for the guy. I couldn't do anything, but
I've done that. At a Spa IMSA race with I was in an LMP2, and it was a GT3
the LMP2.
I clipped him off a Rouge, and he sent me a bunch of hate messages.
At Mosport, it's kind of the same thing as trying to pass in this track with how fast it is. Yeah, I've done that a few times in IMSA. I sent I think the P2 car in the turn 5 hairpin. It's like the uphill double apex hairpin. I just clocked him. I drove up his inside and I clipped the curb and like bounced across the track and just murdered him. Oh, there we go. Clean air. As soon as you caught him, you get clean air. What a tragedy. If you do catch these guys before you pit, I think you have like 3 laps, 4 laps. Nah, you're 10 seconds back. Unless they start making some goofball mistakes, you should be plenty clean. Yeah, no. I have my cases here and there of making some boo-boos, but for the most part, Arctic class, I'm pretty clean. Like, I don't make some idiot dive bombs like some people do.
I try to stay clean too. It's gotten to the point where most of my crashes are other people's fault. It doesn't even sound like I'm like blaming other people. It's just like most of them.
That's how it goes. Again, that track, IMSA, it's like a minute and 4 second lap time in the hybrids, and you're fitting 40 cars in the track. Explain how that's gonna work. It doesn't. IMSA that week it was fun, but oh my god, I think I lost like 5 years off my life. Just people are impatient, I think is the proper word. They don't want to lose a second.
It's 40-second lap times at most.
No, it's a minute and 4 second.
Oh, a minute and 4.
Yeah, in LMP H's. In LMP2, I think I was hitting like 108s.
That must be the fastest like track that's actually raced for those cars.
It definitely is up there.
Because I know like Road Atlanta.
Stop in the middle, you see him, yeah.
I know Road Atlanta is like 112 or something around that number.
I think with the I think with the LMP3, because I was doing that for a league, I was practicing a little bit. It was a 114 or 117, so I would say yeah.
Oh, then it's probably like 110.
It's like a I would say it's like a 112 probably in LMP2.
No,
I would say it's
LMDHs. They're probably
the hybrids, probably. Around that. It's tough to say too, because I mean all the cars have their strengths. Like the LMP3, not like it's going to keep up at all, but it's kind of decent until you get like acceleration zones. I feel like the car is not bad, like mid-speed, high-speed corners, but acceleration, the thing has like 200 horsepower. It feels like.
I love those super fast tracks that like have really low minute lap times. Because you're just flying through laps.
I've always liked Watkins for that exact reason. Like it's such a fast and flowing track, and there's not a lot of like slow, stupid corners. The only part of Watkins that is slow is turn 7, 8. I think 8 on the boot version.
Especially when you
turn 9.
50 cars. doing
That's the fun
innings.
part about IMSA. You get a 48 car field on a track that takes 65 seconds to lap. It's just an absolute clusterfuck.
In the rain.
You're already catching the tail end. That was even dumber. The IMSA at Mosport was completely like full rain in the open setup one. That was dumb.
Did you see the basic ollie video of that?
I did not, but I'm
Oh.
sure that I can take a wild guess and
Yeah.
and then think of what it'd be like.
He uploaded a video like a week ago, or whenever Sport was in rotation, and he was in the LMP2, and he said like it was like half the LMDHs spun on the first lap. It was like a wreck fest.
This spray was horrible. Again, LMP2, I tried it like 4 or 5 times. If you are not P1, good luck. You're not passing because you can't even see what the fuck's going on in front of you. You have to hope for someone to go off and just take the corner.
Those are the best races though, because they add something different besides
Well,
just going around in laps.
They were really fun, but after like the 3rd or 4th time I'm just being piled into, or having someone like sprint loose and I can't even see his car, it kind of got boring. The first race was really fun.
Yeah, because
The second one was pretty fun too, but like I said, number 3, number 4, number 5, you know, I guess the wow factor slowly just started to wear off.
yeah, 'cause
It's
you
something
start
like
to-
a league. Well, yeah, you just get bored of, not bored of it, but it just gets repetitive. Like, it's as like a one-off, it's really fun. Like, I would happily do that as like a league race, as like a one-off. But my God, for an entire week, if that was a special event too, good luck. But it was really fun for the first couple times I did it, and it was a track I really liked too. Like that track is. I would say top 3, top 4 tracks I like to drive for road.
I might need to pick it up. I've only heard good things about it.
It's really good until you go around a blind corner 107 miles an hour and just fucking enter someone. You just, I don't know, you have to trust your spotter and your relative.
That's why I have a bunch of warning things on my overlay that tells me when someone, like I have one that tells me when someone's crashed. And
I think
how
people
close
need
someone
that.
is.
I think people definitely need that.
It's like a little bar with the meters with how close they are, and the meter gets a different color depending on how bad the crash is. Like if they
Yeah.
if they just went off but they're still going, it'll be green. Like if they're slowing, if they're slowed down, it's a yellow, and if they're like full stopped, it's like blinking red.
Yeah. Hey, Pedro, to answer your question, as of right now, it is, I believe, accurate within like 5 minutes. There is probably going to be rain, so expect your stint to be pushed back a little bit. I would say like maybe like 5:30. You probably expect to get in the car.
Okay.
But at the same time, I already told, again, I can't pronounce his name.
Owen.
Owen. Okay, well, you know what? That makes more sense. If it is Ellen, that,
Well, that's an easy way to.
yeah, there we go.
See what I thought?
Like Owen Wilson.
I was close, I guess, kind of, not really, but I might take his first stint depending on if he gets on or not. So he might be fine to take your stint, and if you want, you can take his, you know, one of his
We can
last
mess
stints.
around with these things.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed yet. I kind of don't want to race in the rain. He seems to want to race in the rain, so he's more than welcome to.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't get on for his first stint, or if he's a little bit late, I don't mind doing it. And then, obviously, I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind taking your stint, maybe having you take one of his stints. So,
Yeah.
as of right now, I guess,
It's
trust the...
supposedly start at 5 a.m. for me. I'll probably be here. Start 5:13 a.m. I'll be on like 30 minutes before that.
Yeah, and again, with the rain... Oh, is there a car?
I'm going in this lap, by the
See
way,
him?
for my pit.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Again, you run it back. Do your next stint, I'll do my double.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, Pedro, if you want that 5:30, or sorry, that 5:13, you know, expect that to be accurate. There is going to be some rain more than likely, so that might be pushed back to like 5:25, 5:30, but might as well just be ready in case.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
as of
it
right now,
rain, but it didn't rain until now.
it has not rained at all so far, which is good. And, you know, knock on wood, I'm probably going to jinx this, but we have not gotten a drive-through in the first 2 stints of ours.
Um,
I think we might get 1.
we're literally one.
We are
one
very
incident
close.
point
I
away.
think. If you don't, I'm sure I will, but we've kept it pretty clean. And there's been no more damage either since you got off.
Yeah, and I saw you guys got some collisions also.
We're up to P36.
36.
I think reasonably we can get to about P30. Like we'll get P35 because there's a car that just retired.
With rain, we'll be in the 20s. We'll be in the 20s.
Well, I've said that reasonably. I think a high 20 finish is very much on the table. I think after that we're getting a little bit optimistic, but I would say a high 20s is a good finish for us. It's
Yeah.
very realistic.
If we get in the 20s, is already a win.
There
With
we
all
go.
that's happened.
Well, like I said too, we can't go any further back. So I might as well just look forward and hope.
Yeah.
What
We're only if.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask
We're done. Get going.
what spot Team 5 is in.
We are in 25th, still 25th. They have lost a lap though.
Oh, 25th. They're way up.
Yeah, and I think that they said that they were about to get their second drive-through, so they're at 120 just a bit right now. So I said that they're catching up to us. They have to slow down.
Alright.
You're fine. There's a Porsche coming up fast, but you'll be way ahead of them.
So I'll be going now. I'll be here.
Yeah.
I think
Like I
you'll
said-
be here, Adam, and Austin will be very much asleep.
I'm going to bed right after I finish this stint.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm going to as well, but I'll probably be in the call before the race ends. So I'll have plenty of time. Again, wake up whenever you can. You might have an extra like 20 minutes or so, but you know, don't
It's
listen
nice
to
to be
me.
up early.
Who knows what will happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya.
Nice,
Yeah, goodbye.
nice ride. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a spot here next time you cross the line, I think, or in 2 laps. Yeah. And we're talking about doing the race tomorrow as well. He said that as well. If that'll be the redemption, doing the 3-hour-long race. I wouldn't mind doing it, but that depends. If I'm even awake, or not awake, but sorry, at my house at that point.
I'm all drived out after this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I do want to do the Le Mans 24 for the global endurance stuff, because that's going to be pretty popular, I think.
I would do it, but I already did a 24-hour Le Mans this year for majors. And I don't
Yeah,
really feel
that's
like doing it again.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what they were saying too, that the majors was earlier in the year, and that's a pretty popular thing.
Did well in
I'm
it
sure
though.
it'll be. Yeah.
It was my only 24 I've ever done without getting. I didn't get a single incident point in my
Oh, that's not
stints.
bad. Yeah. I'll have some, like the IMSA endurance. I did that solo. I think I had a 1x the first 140 something laps or 130 something laps, and then I just got clocked. I was, I think, 20 seconds ahead of the field, and someone lost it in front of me at Mosport out of turn 1, and I lost by 2/10 of a second. I limped it around the entire lap. I just fucking cut the last 2 corners because well, I'm slow enough to serve the penalty anyways, so might as well, and I lost by 2/10. So that was fun. I was so close to having a 1x and winning that, and then I finished with not 1x.
Yeah, I have damage on the right side. Is it bad?
Right front or right rear, do you think?
Right front.
I see scratches.
Okay, because
But
I clipped.
the
I
bump
bumped into the wall.
Yeah, I almost did that on the right hand, or I almost hit the left side of the wall.
It was a 0x.
I would say
though.
you're fine. Yeah. Like I said, there's a little scratch by the mirror, but nothing's off the car, so
Okay.
in my book, that's no damage.
Well, let's see if our times have to say anything about that.
There you go. There's 2 Porsches ahead of you running 23.5s. So, and they're both on full tanks as well, so, well, 2 more positions, I guess, on track you can get. Knock on wood.
I'm surprised. All these like high position people are running really slow. Like P6, P4.
I was thinking about it
I'm just
earlier. I think
like just flying through 'em.
I honestly think aside from the leader, they're all just surviving.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of guys that have started. Like this guy started P48, P49, P42, P44, P29. Aside from the leader, there's one car that started within the top 30, basically in the top 5. Like it's all just a battle of attrition at this point.
Yeah.
Like the guy that started second crashed at like 10 laps into the race. The guy that started 5th is almost on track with us. You know, it's
Right side, clear on the right.
that's the car in the pit for some reason. Cool. Why is it calling that out?
I mean, we started 21st.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the issue too. Like it's honestly just a roulette. You can start in the front and still get destroyed. You can start in the back and still get destroyed. You can start midfield and be perfectly fine. People just they don't care.
Yeah, it's
I
like
try, like, with races like this, unless I'm like top 10, I usually start in the pits, but honestly that can be a terrible idea too, because that way you have to go through the pack, and, you know, that's just not going to end well. Let's see if he lets you by. Yeah, he's going to let you clear.
you realize I'm just a superior driver.
There you go. A nice one. That's one thing too, people just, there's like an ego. No one wants to let people past, unfortunately. A lot of people will just fight tooth and nail for nothing.
Well, I think some people are just delusional. Like during the Daytona 24, we were P3, and there was this guy who was in. We were in the GTP, so there wasn't very many. I think there was only like 15 or 16. But the guy that was in like the last 3 was battling with us. We were trying to get past him, and they started messaging us. Like in the way they were messaging us, made it sound like they thought we were like on the like battling for position.
I've
Like,
experienced
do
that a
these-
lot
do
in
these
anything.
People not like look at what spot we're in.
Well, Oval's the exact same thing. Like if you have people that are lap down, they'll, you know, again, am I guilty of this sometimes? Yes, but usually I'm doing it with like the full awareness of what I am doing. But people will just fight tooth and nail when they're 2-3 laps down for P1 through like P5, and it's, I don't know. You're allowed to, I guess, sure, but you don't do it ever. It's just pointless.
Well, I
Let
mean,
people run their own race.
if the guy in the first position is a little faster, I understand trying to unlap themselves, but like they're just blocking to not want to get the person past.
That's exactly what happens a lot of the time. People just, it's not even like it's a tactical thing trying to get a lap back. They just are doing it out of spite. So that Porsche that had half the ass end missing lost, I think, 5 or 6 laps in total. It's the yellow and black one up the road, or whatever color it'd be for you.
Okay.
The number 7. So okay, Gabriel's losing it. Oh, is that an unsafe pit exit? Watch out in the pit exit here.
Oh, here's
You're running
our
clear.
Team 5.
Yeah, I just switched over them. They might have gotten unsafe. I don't know.
Flashed my lights at him.
It's giving a little wiggle back to you. Obviously they're full fuel, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of pace to go by them.
Alright, I'm gonna pit maneuver them real quick.
Yeah. Let's just
Alright,
save fuel
save
together,
fuel.
he says. Yeah.
Well, I can't do that when you're running a few seconds slower than me.
Yeah.
Oh, braking? What was that? His brake lights came on after the apex. It scared me.
I just told him we're halfway through the stint, so I'm sure that he's going to tell this fella, this bus, to let us by at some point. Yeah, they said that to me too when I got in the car. I don't... Ooh, he's kind of fighting it. They're still there. Watch out.
Clear on the left.
Okay, he's clearing me now. You're good. We'll save off you, he says. If you can keep up, amazing. I don't know if you will be keeping up though.
I gotta hustle.
Yeah.
I got positions to make.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We have to get 25 laps back in the next 10 hours. Fuck fuel saving. Oh, goodbye, Rich.
Really off to bed.
Yeah, I just told them we're gonna push and don't worry too much about. I don't know. I don't think saving fuel and pushing 110% work together. There's a slow Corvette up here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Just be careful.
Alright.
Oh, he's got the best. Never mind. Yeah, he's fresh out of the pit lane, so should be able to get past him. Oh, he's off behind you. That might be a drive-through. I'm honestly... I thought they got an unsafe pit exit. They were like 4 wheels over top of the white line. But iRacing giveth and iRacing taketh away, so... After this Porsche and Corvette, I have a pretty good chunk of clean air. What the hell's that guy doing? Boot ball alert. Alright, there we go. Perfecto. Yeah. Man, it's weird that the paint schemes don't work either. There's some very, not nice looking paint schemes in this lobby. The guy that you just passed is like a teal and like dark brown gradient with like a French flag as a stripe down the middle. It's it looks like some fucking toilet water.
Pure white for me.
Yeah, it's weird. My turning paints used to do that a lot, but it just kind of fixed itself, I guess, over time.
How do I gain so much on that turn? I notice sometimes like I just like
I-
fly up to these people.
I think the Corvette's just like really good through it. He's still trying to hold that. What the fuck is this guy doing? There we go. Odd. You,
Is he still holding it? Yeah,
he is right now. I think I'm a tenth of a fucking second behind you in this replay. Still trying to go on your outside. So odd. You would think that maybe, you know, lift off for a quarter second and just run with position. I guess not for that guy now. I guess in his defense, I think he's racing for position. No, he's not. Never mind. He's a full lap. He's a lap ahead of you, the guy behind you. He's P15 behind you, but he's another lap behind him.
Okay.
Yeah, strange. I don't know. Oddball.
We got a little line going.
Yeah, conga line. The BMW that we were fighting with is 2 cars behind you.
I want to
So,
be
he's not
line
running.
leader.
Yeah, soon. No, that Porsche is kind of... I'm not sure why he raced so hard in turn 1 and off the bus stop, but oh well.
I'm line leader. I'm line leader.
Put his ass in the marbles. Pick up 52. Well, line leader time. This BMW is like struggling to get past the Corvette. Okay, he's letting him by, I think. Damn. When you have about like 5 to go, and you go get something to snack, or not snacks, or a drink.
Alright.
10 to go, maybe. Like I said, I'll do a little cheeky double. I'll somehow try not to get the single 1X that I need to drive through. Or need to get for a drive through, but no promises.
Yeah, I've still got 75% of a stint to go on. I'm gonna
Yeah.
collect it.
Again, I mean, I honestly, a couple of the X were just kind of me. One of them I just wasn't even looking at the apex of the corner. I'm not sure what I was doing there, but I probably can get through a double with like less than like a 6X. That could be a pretty safe bet. Especially if you're running in clean air too. Like it's just so much. you know, it's pretty easy to run this track consistently. It's really forgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah. BMW is going to probably clear the Porsche in the next couple laps. I don't know if he has the pace to catch you, but he's going to try to at least. There's a really slow Ferrari coming out of No Name, going into Poulan, the big long left-hander. It's these fucking guys, dude. This guy was running like 238s with a clean car. That's not good.
What's his iRating?
I actually kind of want to check that. Let's see. Hold on. Gaithcon. If it's over 400, I'll be shocked.
Because I did see someone
It
with
is.
400 in this lobby.
It's 800 apparently, but he also averages. I mean, 5.6 instance races isn't that bad. I guess. He's only done 18 races ever in iRacing, and he's had 4 top 5s, they're the top 5s, and never led a lap. Nor gotten pole.
And he's doing a 24-hour race.
Yeah, he's only ever raced the MX-5s, and he's doing a GT3 24-hour race.
No wonder he-
MX-5, cop at Winton Motor Speedway, or Motor, whatever the fuck, and VIR, and that's it. Well, you know what? And he hasn't raced since May.
Why is he
Yeah, that's
here?
because of Hazard. I don't know. This is like a social experiment, maybe. This guy sold his account, fresh off the fucking sale block.
His friends
That's-
probably asked him if
I
they
would
needed
guarantee.
another driver.
Yeah, I guarantee he's the last minute fill-in. This guy has totaled the car like 4 times too, so I don't think he's doing any more races with him. It was bad. There's someone doing the Daytona 3-hour Daytona race in the GT Endurance Series with someone that was like 2.5K, and he was like 400, and he just junked the car. He came out of the pits, second lap, he just junked it and got like 12 minutes of repairs.
I honestly do not understand how someone can go sub 500 iRating
I've said that before.
unironically.
I've said that before. Like in Oval, it happens a lot too. There's people that just like they're like helpless. I don't know.
It's like they're not even trying to get good.
I don't know. I don't practice hardly at all, and I'm not saying that I tank, but I definitely don't try to push. I don't get below like 1200, 1300 without like having some very bad luck or leading races. Like sometimes I'll just queue up and do like qualifying. It's like fuck this track, I don't want to do it. And that's cool and all, I guess. But
That's the lowest
I
I ever
don't.
went, was 1200
yeah,
when
like
I
that's
first started.
if I pushed. Well, I shouldn't say if I pushed, but if I was thoughtful about my iRating, I'd say like 2K on road and oval, probably a bit higher on oval, like 2.5 is about what I would sit at. I think if I really try to push,
I'm running. I have 2.1K right now, and I'm struggling in sprint races.
that's the thing too. Like some people that are that like the iRating only matters so much. Like it's really there's people that are 1400 that are faster than guys that are 4000, and guys that are 4000 that are faster than guys that are 6000, and it's just all about like consistency at that point. You can have the speed, but if you don't have the consistency, you're not going to climb. Or a bit of luck too. I mean, if you get punched every single race, then you're not climbing.
Yeah. Spotter just said rain is close.
Real raggy.
Yeah, I mean, like once you get like
Um,
5 or 6K, I feel like any iRating above that is just how much you play at that point.
I think I'm going to be driving in the rain. It's 100% from 7 a.m. onwards.
Oh man.
I thought I was...
I mean,
No, I thought I was going to miss it.
It's gonna start raining for me. I might
I
have to
thought I was
pull in
gonna
for the wet
miss it.
tires.
I'm going to go fucking get myself prepared and ready. You have about 20 minutes before it's supposed to be 100% rain. Or precipitation,
Okay.
rather. I'm going to get myself ready, and honestly, up to you if you want to do a stint on wets, or I'll jump in the car and put it in the wall and get the drive-through. I guess we'll see.
Well, I mean, you could just turn off, fill up fuel, and I could just go put on wet tires and just finish my stint. On
That's
wet.
fair. We'll see. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll just decide
All right.
what we want to do.
left.
So I'm not 100% sure how the radar does work. I'm not sure if it's like showing the next X amount of time or, but it's 78% precipitation at 6:45 and then just 100% onwards until at least 9:15. I mean, do what you want. I don't know. If you want to refuel and go again, because if you take the tires, I mean, you can just finish your stint like you said, then I'll jump in.
The left down.
And I guess I might as well just take tires anyways at that point. But I think you're gonna get rain. Also, this guy's really slow, by the way, if you can already tell.
Yes. I've caught him in half a
Okay,
lap from 6 seconds down.
yes, he's running some solid 240s. Not a hazard, by the way. Not a hazard.
I mean, he's got the
Looking
yellow
for a black
Ferrari because he is a hazard.
There we go. Yeah, so at least he's making it a bit easier for us to see him.
Clear.
With the red rims too, might as well. You guys balling. Got the Pikachu whip.
So for the tires, I'll be able to drive a bit in dry tires,
Yeah.
but once the track is declared wet,
Yeah.
I'll probably go and hop on wets.
That's the thing too, like the conditions, it's all just mostly cloudy. But it says it's gonna rain, so I guess it'll update.
Oh, yeah.
As it kinda does?
I got water
Oh,
on
it's
my
raining right now.
windshield.
Yeah.
Right as
yeah,
he
it's
said
raining
that.
right now.
I got hit with the water.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye for people coming in a pit, I guess, here. I'll just let you drive. I'm gonna watch the pit entrance.
Are you able to turn off fuel and then change my tires to wet?
I can do that.
And just uncheck begin fueling.
Yeah. Alright, you should be good. Double check whenever you want, but you should be okay.
I will when I get to a straight.
So do whatever you want. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the pit lane. I'll tell you when people start coming in.
Okay. Whoa, yeah, I could feel it. Ooh,
Yeah.
to be a little careful.
How do I
on
wanna do this?
curbs.
I guess I'll just do this. So far, no takers, I think. But yeah, like you said, as soon as the spotter kind of suggested, I think it'll be a good idea. There's one car coming. Oh, never mind. Pump fake. Tony Romo.
Well, right now, if I were to go on wet tires, I'd just be losing tons of time.
Yeah. I'm just looking for the first set of takers here, and preferably cars that are like not P55. I saw one car like get loose and almost go into the pit lane, but
I'm just avoiding curbs.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said to Logan, the rain will actually probably help a little bit. With all the marbles, it might kind of reset the track, which I won't complain about, because the marbles in some of the corners are brutal.
Of course, that BMW that has been a nuisance is behind me.
We have one car pitting, let's see. P18, do we have a wet tire taker? Maybe.
I have to lift during Eau Rouge.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stick as long as you can. I'm sure there'll be a car that just eats the wall in the next couple laps. That might be like the start of the reaction for everyone coming in. I
Yeah.
mean, the track isn't technically wet yet. It's not that bad.
It just feels like I can't turn. That's my problem.
Yeah.
It's just the car
This
doesn't wanna
guy-
turn.
Does he have damage? He just came out of the pit lane, so he has. There's no way he's not taking wets, right? Or you got like a drive-through. It's very possible. I see spray as well on the ground, so that's it's getting there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this guy
There's
go
another-
because he's flashing lights at me and he's big and wing.
There's another guy that just came in the pits. Like there's 2 more cars that just came in the pits. Yeah, I'll let you decide whenever, but there's someone stopping right now for tires. So
I think it's a little early for tires.
yeah,
I'll
it's
wait.
fair.
I'll probably do if the rain keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do 2 more laps and then I'll hop on them.
So can I see what tires people have or no with like a UI?
I don't know, actually.
I don't think I can, unfortunately. Okay, I'll watch these guys' pace. The number 28, the number 4, and the number 8 right now are in the pit lane. I'm assuming they're changing the wets
I
because
don't
they're
see,
all not on.
I don't
yeah.
see anybody on wets on my
wets yet.
overlay yet, but I can only see the people within 3 positions of me. And
Okay.
in the top 3.
He's coming out of the pit lane right now. I'm not sure where you are on the track. So I'll just quickly look. You
I'm
are
at the
in the bus
chicane.
stop. Okay, so there's a few cars in the pits right now changing. I think this guy's doing damage repairs. No. There's one car driving out of the pit lane right now. The number 4 car in P8. And
Oh,
the number 9 car in P3.
Yeah, P3 just put on wets.
Okay. I'm assuming that this guy probably did, the guy that pit way earlier. I'm gonna watch the 28. I'll let you know kind of if he seems to be losing time or not.
Okay.
The track technically isn't wet yet, but the rain only looks to be getting heavier as we go on, so soon, yeah. The track is mostly dry, it does.
Yeah. It says
Like I said,
most
I'm just gonna watch this 28. And he was the first car to put on wets, so I mean, why not watch him? If not, maybe I'll watch the number 9 car actually, because he for sure put on wets. I think I'll do that. And since he's P3 as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid all the curbs.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been looking for crashes, but I guarantee there's been a car that's already gone off. I'm just waiting for the Eau Rouge fucking suicide mission. Someone just allows it in and gets loose and just ends it.
So it almost feels like I'm missing a wing with how bad my car is turning.
Yeah. Who was the guy that was? I can't remember who put in for tires.
Yeah, I
I'll
see a
watch
few
P3.
people with wets, but I still think wets are too
No.
early. The tires will just be cooked.
Like, what number was it? Shit, it was it was number 8. No, it was number 8 too. It was number.
Oh, there's an incident up here.
I'm not spectating you yet.
Yeah, it was just someone just went off track.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to pour.
So this track is still mostly dry. Your call. There's a slow Corvette a couple cars ahead of you. Actually, way ahead of you. He's in the bus stop right now. Fuck, dude, where was this car I was looking at? The pit. I want to see what this guy's running. Okay, this guy hasn't got a clean lap in yet, but yeah. Again, your call. As soon as the 28 goes around the track once, I'll be able to tell you what lap time he kind of is getting.
It got declared
He did
wet.
lose a lot of. He has it been
Yeah.
very lightly wet, yeah. Still, as of right now, this guy is losing time. The first guy to put on wets, like a lot of time.
Yeah, he's running 236.
Yeah, not very fast. Come on. Just go and try to watch the car that I put on wets that I know. I know the car P3 did. There's a car slow at the top of already on, so just be careful. Yeah, the Corvette 2 cars ahead of me now is just really slow for some reason. I don't know if he's on wets or not. Conklin.
Starting to see a few people going wets on my standings.
Alright, heads up for this Corvette. I think everyone else seems to be pretty fine around here, but he's way off the pace. I don't think he's a fan of the rain. He's, you're good. He'll let you clear. Watch on the left, there's a car off in the sand.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm struggling to turn there.
Yeah. Still very lightly wet. The car's one on the left. Watch out. Careful. Oh. You're probably good.
You got the black flag.
I got black flag for
Good.
drive-through.
After this car, you're clear. After this Ferrari, you can go now.
Okay, I gotta do the drive-through.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Can you pit and then drive through after?
No. You have to do them
Okay.
two separate.
Oh, this might be a little bit silly. Well, like, can you pit first though? I mean, and take tires and then drive through, because you might want to do that.
Yeah, I think so. As long as I do the drive-through in like within a
In the
few
next couple
laps.
laps, yeah. Okay. I would definitely do that. Your tires are set. I don't have any fuel in the car, so you can just come through and take it.
Okay.
There's a lot of cars going off. I'm gonna watch ahead of you.
Okay.
But this is 100% the fucking lap to do it, I think. I've seen, I think 4 cars just went in that corner.
Yeah, I just caught like a
You-
major slide.
I was gonna say, you were very lucky to not get damaged. The 3 cars that went off behind you have just destroyed their ass end of the car.
Oh, dude! Oh my god!
Oh my. I think one car
What is
behind you has
happening?
wets. I know, this is fucking hilarious to watch, everyone. There's like 8 cars just loose as shit. Oh my god.
I have to go like half speed.
Hold on 2 seconds here.
The car in front is pitting. Car stop on the left.
Oh, there's been an accident.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, going in for my tires. Oh, that was sketchy. Okay. Survived. Barely. I didn't realize there's some people that have their pit lanes, their pit box on this side. Just caught a slide doing the turn.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Them in 2 seconds, but
I had 10
I
second
would,
options.
yeah, fuck it. Like I said, if you want to finish your stint, you have the tires on the car, or being put on the car rather, and I'll jump in after.
Yeah.
I think there's still a few cars being fucking heroes on dry tires, so whatever that strategy is, I guess.
Move it, move it.
Be careful. I think most of the cars are coming through now on tires. Watch out pit exit here. Yeah, there's gonna be a few cars with you.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be so sketch.
Yeah. I know. If you eventually do catch up, that yellow Mustang, I can't remember what color you said it was originally, but there's a BMW with no bumper cover in the back and no trunk either, and there's a yellow Mustang right ahead of him that has no wing now. And luckily enough, that yellow Mustang's going to be for position pretty soon.
Alright.
So, I'm going to join back in a second, but yeah, feel free to take the drive-through, and I'll get in the car after.
Yeah.
There's a car off.
I still
if you
got
wanna
12
do that.
laps, so.
Alright. Alright, 2 seconds.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh no.
Three cars, 4 cars. You're kind of clear after this Porsche. If you can just do a fucking... Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You have a bit of a gap after this Porsche to Corvette.
Okay.
You are still clear as of right now. I fucking... Oh my god.
I only got an off track for that.
Yeah, there we go. I'll take it.
I think. I didn't see a...
Yeah, you didn't get a 2x.
Okay. This track is so much harder than other tracks in the wet because of the long sweeping. The long sweeping turns, I really struggle in the wet. And, like they don't like me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lead them to their channel. I saw you spin as soon as I left. That was kind of a little bit awkward. The car spun off right ahead of you when I left as well. I was hoping you wouldn't plow into him.
I didn't even see him lose it.
He was in like the corner ahead of you, that left-hander that you first spun on. He was like in the middle of the track.
Oh.
There's no way. The P34 car's pitting. That's really good for us. With some damage. Luckily, I don't think we have any damage, right?
No.
Oh, I forgot we have to do the drive-through. Lol. I was gonna say, what the fuck we're pitting again? I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll be honest. We got really lucky. There's a couple cars with really bad damage. That yellow Mustang just fully left the lobby. Oh no, never mind, they didn't. I lied. Yellow Mustang is a good position that we can gain here. This BMW, I think, has some front damage. Yeah, a lot of front damage, actually. Our car, we did spin. Oh well. No damage, though, which is really good for us. Yeah, you'll see this yellow Mustang in the pit lane, number 346. That's a car that's a lap ahead of us. So.
I just took out the blue cone.
What can you do? I don't know why the cone's there. That's interesting, we'll say.
3, 2.
Yeah, that Mustang that you're walking up on right now, that's what you get for staying at 2 extra laps on dries. That's the car that you get.
No rear wing.
Yeah, no wing, destroyed bumper cover. The trunk's all bent to shit. I think it's front damage too, because I'm pretty sure you got drove into from the front.
Okay, drive through clear.
I'll give you a spot here. Yeah. It looks like you're clear. There's one BMW coming. You're clear after this BMW though. He might just catch you.
Car still feels like it's on
you're
dries, but I just think my wets aren't heated up all the way.
It does say that you're on wets.
Yeah, I know. I see that too. It's
Okay.
it still feels so
say.
sketchy.
I hope I didn't mess up. I think with just the amount of rubber on the track right now, it's gonna just feel like that no matter what. There's so much rubber down. I mean, good luck.
Drive at like half speed.
I know. I'm gonna be like mortified the first lap or two. I'm just gonna. Oh, there's a BMW off. You're good now. Actually, he's back up to speed.
Why is the same BMW behind me again?
I don't know. The 26 that you were racing with earlier, he's like magnetic to you as well. Every time I spectate him, he's within like 3 cars of you.
Yeah, this is the same BMW, the white one. He keeps
Yeah.
showing up near me.
Yeah, the one that's 2 cars ahead of you as well. That was the one that you were racing with. I guess in your first stint, I should say.
And I just lost again.
Oh, he went off behind you as well. You're
I
kind
didn't
of
hit
clear. There's a
anything.
Ferrari. There's a Ferrari. Let this Ferrari go, and you should be clear. There's a Porsche coming around now, but if you can just get it started, you're good.
Dude, I can't even do a full lap without losing it.
I know, it's crazy. I'm not going to be much better, so I can't even judge you. I'm just going to do my absolute best just to keep things pointed and not get ran over by someone. That's just the end goal for me. I have to do 2 stints in this shit, dude. Oh my god.
The only track
And when you go to the...
I can do fine in the rain is Monza. For some reason, I just like the car just feels perfectly fine there.
When you get out of the car, look at the radar. There's a massive patch of red coming, and I hope to Christ it misses. There's a patch of red, and then a patch of nothing. So I think I'd rather get the patch of nothing. But I think we're getting the reds.
How is this guy able to just cruise past me?
It's the
I'm like
Porsche
fighting to
cheat
go
code,
in
maybe.
a straight line.
They put the wet setup on 'em. They've waited 14 hours for this.
My car fails every time I put the wet setup, but put dries on it.
Does it?
Yeah, all the VRS wet setups fail if you put dries on them. So I don't run them.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I guess it probably... I don't know why it would. I guess tire pressures, maybe? You can probably air down the wets a lot more than you can the dries.
Yeah, I don't know, but dries with wet tires don't fail, so I run that. usually.
Strange. Let me see what the spray's like in cockpit cam. Actually, it's not bad.
Not bad. Like if I'm right behind him, I can't see anything. But
Yeah, like I said, I mean, even in the video, like you said, that's the spray I don't like when you're doing, when that's the spray that you get at fucking Mosport. That's when I don't like to drive these things in the wet. You can still kind of see it. Like it's, also, that yellow Mustang's still in the pits, which you get a spot from it.
yellow
You got
flag.
a slow car on the left.
On the left here, middle of the track. Now you see it, that BMW.
Oh, you lost it.
Yeah. Slow. I think he's resting a rear wing. No, actually, no, he's not. Never mind.
He looks intact from behind.
Yeah, I think he's fine. I'll double check his nose, but a bit of front damage, nothing else. Just got a little bit loose, I guess. Spun it. Yeah. The BMW that's a lap ahead. We're gonna get the 34th here, I think. Possibly 33rd. Depending on what happens. But 34th is within the next lap. We'll probably get it. It's that yellow Mustang in the pit lane.
Okay.
Yeah. How many laps do I have till I have to start suffering? 9.9. So, I have 9 more at the line. Depending on what the fuel saving is like, possibly 10, but I doubt it.
Gonna be the worst period of driving I've ever had. I feel like the most struggle. Actually, no, the worst I ever had was when I was playing ACC. I was doing a league race, and it was nighttime and raining, and I accidentally put the completely wrong pressures on my tires.
And good luck.
Like, you know how you can see like the pressures in the ACC, and like my tires were full purple. And I let's just say I spun out in the formation lap.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll watch out in the right here. He's
Go left.
gonna hold up against the wall? Yeah, you're good. There's a 3-car pack, nose to tail, after the next car ahead of you. So there might be some tomfoolery that goes on.
In the rain, that's brave.
Yep, they're going 2 and 3 wide almost in the bus stop.
Ain't motor racing if you ain't going pretty wide.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. All I can say is just praise whatever god you look up to. I'm gonna have to drive the ship for 2 hours in the rain.
Yeah,
I don't think
you better be a pro driver after that.
I think I'll have some. I'll be battle tested maybe. Also, the P20 or P32 Ferrari's in the pit lane too. P34 is still in the pits. One more lap, you'll be P34, possibly. You'll get this Ferrari too.
I'm P34 now. Or
Are
I
you?
should be
Okay.
within 1 second, 2 seconds,
There
1
we go.
second. I'm P34.
Okay. Are you P33 possibly? Or is that guy still a lap ahead?
I'm 34.
Okay, no, P32
I'm
is a lap
2
ahead.
minutes behind.
Yeah. So, yeah, that Ferrari that's in the pit lane now, I'm going to watch him, but that is... Yeah. And also P30, you can see him on your relative, or you just did. He's in the pit lane with a lot of damage.
Okay.
So, again, I'm not even going to push the... I'm just going to putt around and just keep all the fenders on the thing and just hope to fucking Christ that I don't put the car into the wall. Holy shit. They're going too wide ahead of you.
I'm gonna go pee really
okay.
bad. I hope I can make that.
Yeah, I had to get that out of my system. I don't want to have to deal with that and drive this shit at the same time. I can barely focus on one or the other.
Fitting now.
Oh, spin off and no name. This left-hander, 90
The
degree.
leader's fitting now.
Right as you said that, I just caught a major slide.
You got a slow car on the left.
He is on the left-hand side, going again, but very slow. You see him up here, you're good. There's that Ferrari. Okay, the Ferrari's still in the pit lane. He's going now. Oh, shit.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, you see him.
The
You
leader's
see him.
fitting now.
Oh, no contact,
Oh my
easy.
God.
You have a BMW, then a bit of a gap, then a Ferrari. And
The
then
leader's fitting
not
now.
as much of a
The
gap.
leader's fitting now.
After this, you can go. You're good. There's a Corvette coming, and there's another Ferrari with a bit of a gap. Oh, that was almost bad. There's another Ferrari after him. And you have a really big gap
Yes,
after
He
that.
doesn't have a front.
That car is a lap down.
This one that just passed
The
him?
leader's
Yeah, he
pitting
didn't
now.
have a front
The
bumper.
leader's pitting now.
I saw it in my
Dude, what
rear.
did I just... Did my simulator just crash?
The leader's
Shit.
pitting now.
It crashed.
Let me alt that
The
4 really
leader's
quick.
pitting now.
Yeah,
The
it did.
leader's pitting now.
My
Grr.
guy's just spamming the leaders pitting now over and over again.
I heard that. I wasn't sure if that was my game being not functioning or what was happening. Alright, 2 seconds, I'll jump back. Like I said, honestly, no damage is just the key here. I'm gonna do my absolute best just to try to keep the car pointed. I cannot promise anything, but
This is the worst track I've ever driven in the rain.
it's just the amount of fucking rubber that's on the ground is just killing it.
And the wide sweeping turns are like brutal for
That too.
rain because it's like
Yeah,
you're already on the edge of grip in the dry a lot.
yeah. Doors are split. There we go. Register again. Yeah, I should be able to jump back here. I don't know why it crashed. It's odd. I clicked on like the toolbox thing, like to clip it by mistake, and I think that just killed it. I guess you can't take clips in endurance races.
Probably because it's
Better
trying to
hope it's
load
turning.
like
And it's loading like 7 hours of footage.
I can't take that.
Why can't I join? Wait, task manager. I'm confused why I can't join. How many more laps of fuel do you have left?
8.
Okay, I might reset my PC, maybe. I'll try one more time here. Just resetting the UI.
Yeah, it just said
It's
you
like
got
it thinks-
disconnected from the
There we go,
packet
yeah.
loss.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it thinks I'm still in the session, but I'm good now. So odd. I have not had this game crash in a long time. At least not without me doing something to make it crash. God man, what is my luck? What is actually my fucking luck? I have to drive this shit for 2 hours.
Well, hopefully
Holy
someone
fuck.
else on the team joins because I was planning to go to bed soon. I don't want you driving on your
Yeah,
own.
I 3-hour rain stint. Here we go. My brain is gonna be just black matter. It's gonna be full on like gray matter in my head.
Driving 3-minute laps.
I'm gonna be fucking drive. Oh, failed to connect the race server.
Oh.
One more try.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
try again here. I think I just did it too fast, maybe.
Maybe you should reset
there
your
we go.
PC just to be safe before you hop in the car.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, hold on 2 seconds. I'll do that.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's
Oh, it's
pitting
spamming
now.
the leaders pitting now again. That's genuinely the only bug I've ever encountered in this game is the spotter spamming.
The car behind has gone off. You got a slow car on the left.
I don't know, man. I just... Please. The rain needs to go away. Rain, go away.
Mustang right in front of me just destroyed his car.
Right side.
Hey, what position was he?
He was behind me, 35.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was the guy that we passed then, yeah. Yeah, I think the guy's race might be over. Back it up. He came onto the pit lane, did one lap, and fucking junked it again.
Yeah. It was at the end of the lap too, right before the chicane.
Oh, my. Poor soul. Did he make the pit lane or no?
Yeah, he turned in.
No, damn it. Strategic crashing, I guess. If you're gonna crash, do it as close as you can to the pit entrance.
One time at the Nürburgring, I crashed into the pit entrance, full speed, hit the corner, and just totaled the car,
Still?
and I was able to limp it in.
Why is it still doing that?
Are you actually unable to get in?
I am hoping it's like it's joining, and it says it's failed connected to the. It fails to connect to the server. I don't know why. I'm gonna try. Okay, sim loading. Please. Okay, I think we're good now. I just don't think iRacing likes it when you lag out of the session, or I guess whatever crash. I don't think it likes that. No. 2 seconds long. I'm gonna join them and ask if it's happening to them too.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, the leader just crashed.
And just keep on trying to brute force it. I'll reset my PC again in a minute. You might have to just put a bit more gas in it and drive like 10 more laps. As soon as I get on the session, I'm just not gonna... I'm not pressing anything except for the race button, and that's it. So...
Okay, well I still got 7 laps to go, so...
Okay. I'm gonna reset probably again right now. Let me withdraw action one more time. Hold on.
And it keeps failing?
It gets like 15%, and it says it fails to connect to the session. I'm gonna withdraw and try to join again.
Have you tried joining off of our team? Like going over
Good
teaming?
point. I will try
Joining
that
over
actually. I will do that. So, like,
P1
it's-
crashed, by the way. They hit a toe,
Oh my.
and they dropped the position.
This is some iRacing should not have done this, because this is gonna get some people grumpy. There's gonna be some grumpy people on Twitter or Reddit or wherever else bitching and complaining about their 24-hour race being fucking sabotaged. Okay, I think it's working now.
It
Knock
said
on
you
wood.
connected.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess I'll try that from now on. If it does that, I'll just join from this team instead of the like the UI part of it, I guess. Okay, well, we're back in it. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for 2 hours in the rain. Holy shit.
You know when, like, Owen or anybody is supposed to get on? Did he say?
Owen's supposed to be the first guy to get on. He said he should be on for his first stint, which will be in 3 hours, roughly. My stint's gonna be from, technically 11:10, but it's gonna be put back because of the rain, obviously. 11:10 to 1:10 is my double stint, essentially. He said he should be on before my stint's over.
Okay.
You know, so...
I'll stay here for
We'll
like
see.
20 minutes, make sure your race you're
Yeah.
you're able to drive.
Not crash in the first 5 seconds.
And then, or in case anything goes wrong, especially with your game crashing, but
That's true, that's a fair point.
after
I
that I'm
think
gonna
it'll
get
be
off and
good
go to
now.
bed. So you may be on your own for an hour.
Yeah, the fucking voices.
Join Team 5's chat.
Yeah, there's a really beat the shit Ferrari 2 cars ahead of you.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. Some back in the lobby.
25 is now leading.
Okay, they're P30. Oh my god, dude, there's such a big train in No Name. That corner where we respawned the first time. There's so many cars with damage.
Oh yeah, I see that on my track map. Why
There are
there
so many
cars
cars with damage. Like every car in that line has just massive damage. Like missing. There's a fucking holy shit, dude. I don't want to get in the car. Oh, okay, well here goes nothing, I guess.
T15 just crashed.
Yeah. The 19 just smashed into the back of someone else too. The 26 is a lot of damage, the car that we were racing earlier. You have a lot of, honestly, a lot of clean air ahead of you relative to the rest of the cars on the track.
I'm running decent laps too, 256. I see people running like 3-something. So.
Yeah, 302 ahead of you. I'll wait till you guys get past the pit lane. 302, 308, 256, 255. Like, this guy's trying to 249, goddamn. Okay.
That's really fast.
Team America's coming back. That is really fast. That's the car that was, like, destroyed, like, 20 times over, too, this race.
Not see where I am.
251 as well. Alright, I'm gonna come back and spectate you until you go to the car. I'll just keep an eye ahead of you.
I've caught up
like
to
I
this
said, once you
driver.
once you get past him, you have a good 10 seconds of air, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds exactly.
I have a huge gap behind me.
Yeah, like I said, you were like the one of few cars in the track in clean air, relatively. And I think the car ahead of you is pretty fast too, so... Actually, no, he's not, never mind.
No, I've caught up to this guy from a big gap.
No, I meant like the 28, but he's even slower than the guy ahead of you. That was the guy that took tires first and, well, didn't that well. Yeah. The thing is, like with that too, once you take tires that early and burn them up, they're just gonna suck. You have to pit again to take tires because you already burned off 20% of the tire wear when it's still dry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch your line for a few laps and kind of just see where the puddles are. For the most part, from what I've seen, they're all just like apex, so that's relatively easy to remember.
Yeah, down the inside of every corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few spots where it's like in the middle of the track on the straights, but that's not that bad. Until I start the aquaplane, then it's very bad. Also, the rain did dissipate a little bit, which is really good.
Driving in the rain here help big time with real life driving and like just out on the street when it's raining. Like I imagine I could, if I lost the car, I could catch it better than 90%.
I have to drive in the snow a ton, and I feel like that's kind of helped me with driving in the rain in this. Like I always have to drive in the snow in the winter, and it's very transferable what the car feels like in this. Like just how you have to kind of. Obviously, I'm not driving 200 miles an hour in the snow, but you know, trying to grab the car and how much you have to feather the brakes and the throttle and how sensitive you have to be with the steering. And it is very transferable.
Yeah, but like, if I were to aquaplane, I couldn't speak for a second. If I were to aquaplane my car in real life, I imagine I could catch it a lot easier than most people.
Yeah.
Just practice.
Yeah, I think the average person would just be dead at that point. I've seen it happen
200 times.
Yeah, I've seen it happen on the highway a couple times in real life, and it's actually scary to see people aquaplane, because there's a 75% chance they're going to end up somewhere where they're not currently at, and that's a pretty big gamble that I don't want to take.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's... Some people are shit drivers. I get scared in the road sometimes around other people.
Well, it's like a lot of people, if you drive past and look in their window, they're just like on their phone.
Yes.
Or they're not
that's
even
pretty common.
talking to somebody, and I'm like, like I don't like sharing the road with these people.
Yeah, it's pretty common. It's more common than it should be. I don't know. I'm not innocent. I'll be on my phone sometimes, but I think even when I'm on my phone, I'm more aware than about 90% of the people on the road. So
I mean, like going on your phone on like a stoplight or something, I don't think is the end of the world, but.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah,
if you're like
that's not
cruising down a busy highway and you're just staring at your phone, like, no thank you.
Yeah. I know. Oh, P7 almost just junked it in a P28 or P26 or something. Oh, watch it in front of you spinning.
Go right.
Perfect.
Yeah, you didn't hit the wall either.
Free spot. Free spot.
Cool.
Like I should have hit the wall even harder actually.
I lost a lot of time from him. There's people catching up to me now. And I just...
Yeah, the guy behind me is running 52s. Oh, there's one car
right
coming.
in the middle of the track.
You're good.
Back it up, back it
There's
up.
the slow Ferrari after that. That just spawned. There's a decent gap in between all these cars. If you just get rolling again, I'll let you know if there's a car getting close to you. This Ferrari's
I'll let him go past.
should be able to keep it inside. Yeah. Again, there's a Ferrari right behind him, but there's a really big gap behind this second Ferrari that goes by, if he does go by.
Left side, colour's fine.
I have no damage still.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, like I said, that's the important part. I'll take another drive through over damage.
Man, I'm driving like a full stint
I
with
know, it's
only
just
10
stupid.
laps of fuel. Like I'm already 30 minutes into this lap and I only had 10 laps to go when I pit. I'm 30 minutes in after that pit.
No, I don't have a bunch of experience with changing. Would changing the ABS and TC settings be useful in this or no?
I don't even touch them. I couldn't tell you. I've never touched
That's
my
fair.
ABS with TC in a race before.
I know TC sometimes will change if I'm on older tires. Like I'll change it so it's a bit more forgiving, I guess. But I don't usually.
I trust the setup makers to have the right.
Yeah, that's
When I go to
usually
pick it.
how. Yeah.
Oh, well, he's way off. He's just going to blind in the
He's
pit lane.
he's. Be careful here on the right hand side. He's not on. He should let you by. Yeah, you're good. Well, at least he's nice enough not just to throttle across the track. Oh, he just almost got ran into by the car behind him now.
4 laps left.
Alright, I'm just looking around us on the track. The 2 cars ahead of us, 4 position. Oh, okay, I spoke way too soon. The guy just crashed. Okay, we might be P33 here pretty fast. The guy in P33 just jumped his car.
Okay.
Bad, bad, bad. Oh, please, please, 32 hit 33, please. Ah, damn it. That would have been really good. Good luck for us if P32 hit P33.
I'll let this guy go.
Yeah.
Car on.
Is he gonna miss the
Clear on the
predictions?
right.
No, he's not. That same Ferrari that almost cut the whole bus stop is behind you.
The car in front is pitting.
There's a couple cars, but nothing much. Yeah, we should get, hopefully, this position on P33, because he has a lot of damage front and back.
Okay. My toes are numb. I'm pressing in the brakes so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. I think that'll happen. Unfortunately. I don't know. I just... God bless my soul. I hope the weather dissipates. There's a pocket of no rain, and it goes back to like light to medium rain. There's nothing crazy, which is good. So they're fighting behind you. There's a really fast car coming up behind you. The 717.
Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
Our teammate of there is racing like 6 cars right now.
And they're still
God bless his
surviving.
soul. Yeah, no damage, surprisingly.
Nice.
Yeah. There's a couple goofballs. That black and yellow Ferrari that was an actual pylon is like right ahead of them. Yeah. Like I said, this guy behind you is fast. He might catch you before you run out of fuel. I'm thinking he will. I don't know. We'll see. But
Yeah. I got 2 laps to go, I'm pretty sure.
you're 3.3 right now. I'd say so. Yeah. I'm sure you theoretically could stretch it, but who cares?
I'm not gonna risk that.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you're better off just fucking pitting in instead of having being stuck and towing for 2 minutes.
Oh, don't forget to turn back on fueling.
It is on right now.
Okay.
Auto fuel's on and the wet tires are on as well. I'm gonna see what the tire wear is like. Not that it's worth not taking tires, but I'm kind of curious. You will get possibly a position right now, and P32 is off as well. Let me turn on the relative. Yeah, you're at a position this lap. P33, yes! And I don't know, I mean, like, I'm just gonna make sure the car is pointed the right direction as long as I can. I will do my fucking best.
Sounds like a good plan. This guy's just
Yeah.
zooming with damage.
He is really fast. The guy behind you,
I'm
yeah.
gonna let him go.
I would not blame you.
I don't want a guy
I don't
on my
know, some
tail
people-
in the rain.
Clear.
Some people are just demons. I'm like not terribly slow in the rain. I felt like when I was doing Mosport, but obviously, I mean, I don't know. Some people are just really good at it.
Especially since this guy's only 1.2k and he's like flying in the rain.
That too. I mean, like I feel like some people. I don't even know. It's obviously a skill that you can like learn. I'm not saying it's not, but there's some people that just like have. They're just like born with the way of doing this. I have a decent grasp of how to drive in the rain, but I feel like I'm not confident. At least not without practice.
And then you ask them how they're so good, and they say they grew up in a rainy city driving.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's basically it. I used to race karts, and there's a fair amount of rain, but that, I don't know. Racing karts in the rain versus racing an actual car in the rain is just night and day. Fucking go-kart. Oh, there's a car really far. Okay, we're good, never mind.
I've raced go-karts in like sprinkling, but
I had like pissing rain quite a few times, and it is transferable skills. You can use that, but it's just you're so much lighter, you're going so much slower. It's not the same thing, honestly. It feels like you're like fucking like water skiing more than anything. You can just drive through those puddles, and then as soon as there's a puddle that's deep enough to like hit the frame of the car or the cart, you just turn into a boat. But I don't know. Like I said, just God bless us all when I get in the car. It'll take a few laps to get used to the where the puddles are.
These stints are gonna be really long.
Yep. But at the same time, I guess that probably isn't bad.
Like probably like over like an hour 15 probably.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you're running 3 minutes. I don't think I'll be much faster than you at all. Like, I think I'd be happy to get like a 3-minute lap time without going off. So what are we at right now? 150 of 160, okay. New challenge. I will not get a drive through my first stint. That's my new challenge here.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap on pitting.
Alright. I'm trying to look behind and in front of you for cars that we're kind of fighting, but there's not a lot. We are P30. Well, now we're P33. There we go.
2 laps of fuel left.
P29's in the pit lane. I think with a fair amount of damage. They're 15 laps ahead. We're 20. Or sorry. They're 9 laps ahead, but might get a few laps back on them. So that force was in the. Ooh, P8 has a lot of damage too. Oh, they have a. Oh, their car's destroyed. Oh, hello, P8. Goodbye, P8. Oh, poor soul. This guy behind you is fast, but shouldn't catch you before the race is over, or before your stint's over. And I'll just double check all the shit. I think we have plenty of time. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we're good with the fueling and all that. All I can hope for is
The leader just did a 54.572.
I just and a lot of the cars ahead of us have damage. P31, P29, 26 has damage. Yeah, the BMW is pretty fast behind
Are we
me.
like the only? Are we the only damageless car on the track right now?
We're close to it. We're not quite. This BMW is clean behind you. There's a couple Ferraris and Porsches behind him, but there's a lot of cars with like at least some damage.
Dude,
I think once
how
it goes
is-
dry again, if you don't repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah, That's one thing about the BMW too. I think the BMW is just so much better in the rain because of the weight as well.
Right side.
I feel like the weight of the car, 100% would give you better traction in the rain. I think a lot of the fast guys are in BMWs right now, and Porsches. Well, yeah, well, like I said, I can't lose any positions really unless I junk the car, which I'm not gonna mobile not to. I can only go up from here. The guy in P32 is off. Let's see if he gets hit by someone, please. No. Man. But still plenty of time for us to gain if I just keep the nose clean.
You got a slow car on
Okay,
the
I'm
left.
pitting.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Holy
luck.
shit. Rest in peace. No. I think I'll be slow, but okay. I do a decent job of keeping the car pointed.
You
I
have
just
about 1 lap of
don't
fuel
keep it
left.
pointed in 2 hot laps at the same time, so I'll choose the not crashing option over the hot lapping option.
A good plan.
Yeah. Like I said, I just hope
Oh wait,
that Owen,
are we on wets or dries right now?
we should be on wets, no?
It says I'm on dries. On my overlay.
Does it? I put you on wets before.
Maybe it's just glitched.
Maybe, because I 100% put you on wets. And
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know if you would be keeping it that pointed under ice, because there are some fucking big puddles on the track. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe you're under ice, but I don't think you are.
I think it's
I
just
put you on
glitched.
wets before. Yeah.
Yeah. And I saw
All I
it
can
go
say
on
is,
wets too when it
I
just
was gonna say,
randomly
yeah.
switched to dries like some point during that.
Yeah. Alright, if you want. I guess I
Out
can
of
actually
car.
skip out the car. There we go.
Yeah.
This is gonna be some. This is gonna be some fucking. Oh my god! Moment of silence for my poor brain.
I believe in you.
I think I'll do. I think I'll do something. Good, maybe. Bad, maybe. But again, as long as my as long as my headlights are pointing the direction I have to go, I'll take it. Alright. I think I should be clear on pit exit here. Maybe this 402 gets past me, but I'm just gonna putt around for like 2 laps and just get used to this thing. This is goofy.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
This is gonna be so bad. Alright, here goes nothing. 2 hours of tomfoolery, I guess.
Just don't full speed corner.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of right now.
And break 100 meters before you usually would.
Yeah, probably about 250, I'd say at this point.
That's where I was breaking it.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna putt around and just keep the nose in the right direction. I'll probably use 20 seconds to stint. More than 20 seconds to stint, but I'll just get used to where the puddles are. Like I said, I don't. We're good. Look at that, professional. Can block. This is so fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, I can definitely see why you spun out a few times. Oh my god, poo on. Oh my. Oh my god, the front tires are just doing nothing. The front tires are just doing nothing. What the hell? Like, I know where I want to be on the track, but I see you flashing your headlights, sir. I'm trying. I know, mister. I'm trying to let you by. I gotta get drive off. Shit, I was gonna let him by before the left-hand king, but Can't do that. Whoa. Mr. Understeer. Welcome to the crib.
Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right.
Oh, hello, friend.
I'm gonna start part 3 of my live stream.
Yeah, one lap.